What is up, chat? We may have a small problem here. I think Shemu might be dead. But that's okay, because in the grand scheme of things, once again, for the billionth time, there's a reason we have 5 people in this group. And that is so Shemu can completely be in a coma, and we can still play video games. And we might be doing that thing. We might have to venture forth alone into the wastes, because I don't know where Shemu's at. To be fair, it's only like 4:15, so he's probably gonna show up. I should probably message him, because sometimes he doesn't actually notice it's Wednesday. And that's definitely a thing that has happened in the past on more than one occasion. But what is up, everybody? Regardless whether or not we have a full party, it's Wednesday. We're gonna play some motherfucking Pathfinder, Starfinder, whatever. And it's gonna be badass regardless. Hello. Hello, yes.
Shallow.
So, I'm gonna message the Nioh.
The weekly
Step
ritual.
one. What?
The weekly ritual.
The weekly ritual. Hey, it's me, your brother. A reference that is wasted on the Chevy 36 because I'm sure he doesn't understand that reference. But I'm gonna send it to him anyway. And see if he gets it and puts together that it's Pathfinder time. But while we wait for him, while he's getting his stuff together or whatever it is that he does, real quick, like, we can do our recap of last week, because we did some shit and we made some progress, and we got some distance in this particular adventure. Last week on the Pathfinder, we started in the same dining room that we start in every day. The dining room in Fort Hellcourse, in the center of the castle, for memes. But you finished your exploration of the fort and your investigation of what's happened to the town guard and everything. And all you really found the castle tallied together is a group of zombies, a group of fish people, and one little girl from Thrushmoor who had gone missing in the slew of recent kidnappings, but only one. You didn't see any signs of anybody else. You also didn't really find much of interest in the way of figuring out who is behind all of this, or who's running any of this, or why, or what their plans are. You're really still totally in the dark about most of that, but it is worth noting that after your first hit at the fortress, the guards from Iris Hill had come down to reinforce the castle. And taking down a couple of them and not having to immediately run away because there's an entire armada of them, you found out that they're all sporting unholy symbols of Hastur and are definitely not the original guards of Iris Hill who are supposed to be there. It's a cult, just like Rents thought in the first place. So with that knowledge, you re-geared, took a day to heal up and ready yourselves, and headed right back into the belly of the beast, but this time, literally at 3 times the level you were previously. Because I think you were actually level 3 the first time you threw yourself at the front of the fort. Or was it 4?
Yeah,
It might have
level
been 4.
4.
Was it 4? So
Yeah,
you've gotten...
I made a poem about the fight, where the punchline was it got us to 5, so it had to be level 4.
Oh, so you were 4. So you came back here with a little bit more information as to what's going on, and definitely a reason beyond we want in here to investigate Iris Hill. Something fucky is certainly going on up in this manor, and somehow or another, with the Count out of town, a cult has taken over the mansion, the castle, and with all these kidnappings seem to slowly be encompassing the entirety of Thrushmoor, which is something that obviously you want to prevent from happening, so here we are. You came in through not the front door this time. You pushed your way through one of the hedges around the outside and came into this slightly different kitchen that we ended the last session in, because there must always be a kitchen. and killed a whole bunch of Kuru. And that's where we are.
At least it wasn't scum.
At least it wasn't scum. It was Kuru.
The Ulatkini.
They were basically scum.
I mean, they were one small step above scum, more or less, because they didn't do a point of damage to the party, did they? It was 5 scum that were in this room, and they did not do a single point of damage to any member of the party.
I did get to get a triple kill, which was nice.
Yeah, you did just machine gun rocks down the room and dunk 3 people in 1 round, which was pretty great. It turns out, whatever that talent is called, an elemental annihilator that lets you full attack, is pretty goddamn solid. I mean, yeah, you give up a lot for it, but it's pretty fucking solid.
Yeah.
So let
Good
me
once
see.
it gets going.
Yeah, the problem is you gotta get to 6 before it even comes online.
I mean, it's categorically better than normal at levels 1 and 2, so...
That's true. I mean, just the devastating infusion itself is a straight upgrade, just because it just get better scaling. But then it's kind of even at 3.
No, it's worse at 3 and then abhorrent at 5.
Yeah, 5 is just absolutely terrible. And I think you were actually just using regular blasts for 4 and 5, weren't you?
Yeah, I was just empowering blasts, yeah.
Yeah, just not even using your archetype. And then at 6, it gets good again because you actually get the whole purpose of the archetype, which is full attacking with elemental blasts.
And at 7, I'm gonna stop leveling this shitty class.
What do you get at 7?
Probably a different class. I'm gonna move the class.
Oh, you mean you're gonna get a different level at 7?
Yeah.
Oh, so you mean you've already stopped leveling this shitty class? You have your
I mean, technically, yes.
you have your devastating full attack, and that's you're gunslingering it basically. Get it to 5 and then do something else.
Except it's a
You don't
lot
want to
less
get metal
optimized.
bending?
No, because I can't use the infusion of my flurry anyway.
Yeah, flurry. Oh, you can use the blast though, can't you? Because they're composite. It's just a different type of blast. From the composite blasts.
Yeah, composite blasts you can do with, like, it's not an infusion.
Yeah, it's just a different type of blast. It's like a different base attack that you infuse. So getting up to the other composite blast and getting like metal blast and stuff instead of rock does upgrade you a decent amount. But
It doesn't increase the damage though.
yeah, I don't actually know what metal does specifically.
It
One
would
of them
increase the damage on normal hits, like normal blasts.
But not on the devastating.
No, devastating damage dice is always the same.
Oh yeah, because you're actually getting the damage dice from your infusion, not from your blast. That's right. Yeah, devastating infusion's super weird because it almost replaces the blast you're using. Because really the only thing you're getting out of the earth blast itself is the option to shoot slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning, and the damage and everything is all coming from the infusion.
Yeah.
It
So
overrides
getting
it.
metal would only help if you went all the way to rare metal.
Yeah. Cancel that.
So yeah, you're gunslingering it. You got what you wanted out of this class, which is a full attack fuck blast. And that doesn't really scale anyway, so now it's time to multi-class. You got your dex to damage on guns, time to move on. So, oh, there we go. Shemu said he is on his way. Oh, he's gonna be a little delayed. So we can go without him for a moment. We will just begin our adventure with this group. And so you came in here through the hedge. You took an invisibility potion, Grigor did, took a look around the grounds and discovered what he could of the area. This was the one group of enemies that he saw throughout the bat, just looking through windows. There's a Kuru in here. And now you came in, killed them. What do you want to do?
Upstairs, right?
We did check upstairs.
We already did
There was,
upstairs.
Oh, right.
Upstairs was where all the bunks and the heads on
Yeah,
the
I know that was there, but I thought there were different rooms upstairs. But
Oh, no, there's
I
only
guess-
the one room upstairs.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
No, the room you saw to the side upstairs was just the stairwell.
I suppose that does make sense considering the building isn't bigger.
Yeah, it's a pretty small little building. I mean, this Paizo at least does a very good job of making not magically oversized buildings. So, I mean, the building is only yay big. This bottom floor is the whole size of the building. So,
Yeah.
upstairs couldn't possibly be much bigger. That
Well,
said, I believe I told you this when we first came in here, but I'm going to reiterate it because it's kind of interesting. The manor... let me take you guys back to the actual shot of Thrushmoor from the side.
Yes.
As you can see here, the second floor of the manor actually is bigger than the first floor. Like the manor itself, you can kind
Yeah.
of see in the distance. So that is sort of an exception. But other than that, the rest of the buildings do seem to be a more traditional structure.
Well, I guess with that in mind, we should probably get our asses moving, right? I mean, there's no hurry because Shenmue will be here in how long?
He just
He
said
didn't
he's,
say, I suppose,
he
yeah.
said he's still at work, but
Right.
he'll be here when he can.
Okay.
I
guess
was
in probably like
going
an
to
hour,
make
maybe?
some. I was going to make some poor life decisions, but I guess I'll wait until Shenmue gets here before I do that.
What's your poor life decision? I guess hold on to it. We'll wait until Shemmy gets here. So what do you guys want to do?
I think he's gonna shift into an animal. I think that's the one, isn't it?
No, I
wild
was
shape
gonna
up.
hit. I was gonna hit Y on my Dark Souls controller.
Oh. Eh.
Why in Dark Souls? Are you gonna start two-handing your sword and put your shield down?
Yeah.
Fair enough. But, well, I mean, you got Godor still. Godor's a big beef castle. And he's still here and ready for action just to tank the universe.
Yeah, nice DR, Godor. How's it feel to
DR
be beaten?
is pretty hot, it turns out. DR effectively magic and slashing is pretty good.
Right, should we
You
just
guys
move
already
to
met
the,
something that had DR magic and slashing and had a whole lot of problems with that. Because that was literally just Gregor.
who couldn't hit anything but the floor.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Should we move into the next building? Just start coming dimension. Because as far as I could tell, when I moved the at the cursory glance, there weren't any activity at all.
Oh, which building we going to then?
The one to the right, I think, is the smaller one.
The one below you is the mansion proper, so that was
All right, let's
by
take that one for
far
last.
the largest.
I think we should save the mansion for last. See where we can find the outskirts, so we don't get ambushed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You snuck around last time, so if we do the outlying buildings and save the middle for last.
Yeah,
Save the
there's.
big one for last.
You know the bottom one's a bathhouse.
if we
because
take
you
out
put-
any reinforcements.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that'd
you know
be
the
a good
bottom's a
idea.
bathhouse because you've been in the bathhouse the first time you were here. These other two outlying buildings to the right.
So I
and
guess
then
we're following
further
you
to
again.
the right are just individual small buildings.
Yeah.
And you saw from before this one looked like it was a stable because you could see the rotting hay and whatnot in the eastern side of it. This one
Right.
you couldn't see much other than it just looked like it looked like a
Works
guest
for
house as far
me.
as you could tell.
Right.
So
let's.
are we sneaking? Are we gonna be invisible? What are we gonna do?
We shouldn't be invisible.
I don't think Starby is here.
Oh.
Starby?
I'm
Wait.
totally here. Hello.
Oh, you're just okay. Never mind.
See, there she is.
You were just muted and not moving, so I thought you were AFK.
No, I was reading stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
I'll open the door. We're not going to use the potions of visibility. It's only 3 minutes. I think we should save them for
do you have,
other
do you have another
scouting
potion?
missions. We had like
Okay.
a bunch.
You have a wand.
Oh, right, yeah,
sorry,
sorry.
just to get
Not
everybody.
potion, wand is what I meant.
Okay.
We've got a wand, and then we've got potions too. We've got both. And for some reason, I'm not hearing anybody but you talk, Xander. Yay,
Oh.
Discord.
Well,
Alright,
here
well,
comes the food
I mean, let's
harvest.
get our 45 minutes of Discord issues out
All
of
right,
the way
I'm gonna
before
refresh
Shane
one more
gets
time.
here.
If that doesn't do it, I'm
Alright,
gonna
I'll open the
crash.
door.
Okay. So open the door, and inside here is like you saw. I mean, you saw this from the back window before, so you've already peeked your head into the carriage house here. As you open the door here, and you perception look around.
Yeah.
You get hit with this like a very earthy smell, just which strikes you as a little odd because this isn't the actual stable, and you can see the door to the actual stable over here because you saw it earlier, and that's definitely closed, and that shouldn't give off a scent like that. But the inside of this, behind this big double door, right in the entryway, and I don't know why they didn't put it on the map because I feel like it's a large enough object to be included, is a large black carriage that fills the majority of the 8 tiles in front of you. But you can fit
Go
around
around,
down the sides
apparently.
of it. Yeah, I mean, you can go around the sides. Apparently, it's not functionally big enough to occupy a square, even though it's 8 squares
It's a
large.
carriage?
Yeah, it's a carriage. I mean, this is
Yeah.
this is basically the garage of
No,
the
I'm,
stable
I'm,
house.
I'm just in disbelief that it's not worth
Yeah, I
being-
can't, like, this is what I've been saying. Seriously, Paizo's maps are fucking lacking recently. Like, they are super weak. Like, really? You don't put a carriage that takes up 8 tiles on the map? That's not worth noting? But this room over here has little fucking stools that make no difference? Like,
Hey, little fucking stools didn't need a separate artist.
I guess. But yeah, these
Hey,
8 squares...
Shenmue throws
here.
those stools now. We need them to be there.
True facts.
Here, this is a dumpy little picture that I just grabbed from the in-game searcher, but let me just
Oh,
throw it
right.
on here.
There's a carriage one for that. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah,
I used
so I'll
it
just,
for,
there's your dumpy... Or here's your dumpy carriage. There you go.
It's not exactly that, but I also used
I
one
just
for
literally
the shitty
searched
cat.
I just searched carriage in the in-game library, and that's just the first thing that came up. So it would realistically be probably a little bit smaller than that. So it's like here, like you can get around it, but it's a pretty large carriage that's parked in the space here.
All right, I'll sneak in and open the carriage from the side.
It's like an open
Oh, right.
carriage. It's not like a covered carriage.
Is there
with
anything
doors.
in
Yeah,
it?
that's there does not appear to be anything in it at the moment. The two things in here that you do notice of interest, there is obviously a staircase going up to the second floor right here, and
Right.
north above that, there is just a hole in the floor, and
This
it
is
appears that a chunk of the floorboards were torn out from the ground, and then this hole was fairly haphazardly tunneled
Oh,
down
Jimmy just
to
came
the
out.
ground.
It's only...
Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna look into the hole.
You walk up, and let me put this on the back. There. You walk up to the edge of the hole, and you look down, and you see darkness.
Well, does it go like straight down?
As far as you can see,
Oh,
it is night, and it's.
I mean,
I
obviously.
would say it's dim light right now. I'm assuming none of you have light sources, seeing as you're trying to be stealthy, and it's light enough that you can like see where you're going, but also that it would grant concealment.
I guess,
It's
I
dim
guess
lighting.
technically I could shoot.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
everyone
don't
has
know what.
concealment, so you're skipping over it, right? Is
Yeah,
not what
I'm
you're
doing
doing?
the mutual
Yeah.
20%. I'm ignoring it. Whenever there's
It's just
mutual
so
20%
annoying, yeah.
concealment, I ignore it. Yeah, but I mean, it's dark enough that it would be mutual concealment right now.
Well, I think. Can I just? Well, I don't. What if it's something that's explosive in there? But I could shoot that
I can go
line of
focus
fire.
that and get some dark vision.
Never
I
mind.
mean, that doesn't cost anything for you, does it? So yeah, go for it.
So you switch to focus bat, and as you look down this hole, you can how far dark vision does focus bat give you?
60, I just checked.
Okay, then you can see this pit goes down about 30 feet to, well, actually it goes probably about 45 feet. Let's say 45 feet. Because from here you would just be able to basically see the bottom. And as you look down into the hole, this is 64 pages back,
Sweet.
you see what appears
John Cena.
No, you wouldn't see that.
Yeah,
You
can't
can't
see him.
see me.
Oh yeah, you're right. You can't see him. Fuck!
Yay! I did
Cinder
it.
actually did a thing that was really good.
You would see.
I had Reese's Pieces last week. Don't judge me.
That was a really good one, actually. I totally forgot about Reese's Pieces. Oh, baby. You would see at the ground, 45 feet below, appears to be natural stone. It's not like tiles or flooring. It looks like a natural cavern.
All right.
I will share that information.
Okay, yeah.
I think we should go upstairs first, and then have me rappel down the hole, or something.
Do not have vision.
Yeah, because I need to put you back on the map.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Ta-da.
Oh shit, Darius, where have you been?
Aha!
So
He was
you are in
sneaking,
a
he couldn't
carriage
see
house
him.
right now. You are basically in the Count's garage, looking around his carriage.
We're pinning his ride.
Oh, with a bomb, I hope.
I mean, I was thinking about putting a TV in the back, but that's a pretty good idea too.
Bomb. Haha!
All right, so you guys want to go upstairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me see. Give me a second, because that's going to be somewhat of a difficult movement. All right, let me condense you for movement purposes. Condense the nugget. Move the nugget.
Ping the nugget.
Ping the nugget. There we go. Because this upstairs room is exactly 6 tiles. So, shuffle yourselves around how you want, because I'm sure this is not the door is north of Grigor. It's at the top of Grigor's tile. The staircase is Cornel, Godor. Like right now, the order, if you would be going those doors, Grigor, Patricia, Darius, Liana, Godor, Cornel, which I'm sure is not what you want. So, I'm assuming you're gonna do this and this and this and this and this and
Yeah, that
this,
seems
and this
more
and
right.
This.
Yeah, there's a maximum amount of people in the way. Of
Well, I mean, do you want to not be in the very back?
Do
Wizard
you
with
want to be the one
11
to open the
AC?
door?
Because, I mean, I
was
figure you want to be.
Kind of making a humorous because last week we were talking about how everybody's in the way.
Yeah,
not
it's a
about
joke.
where I am.
Nobody's in the
joke,
way
not
of
a
my
dick.
fists, I know that.
Just open the door. I hope something in there kills you again.
I
Wow,
hope Darius
bro.
fucking dies.
What do you mean? I didn't die. I just got my ass knocked out. It happens.
He doesn't even know.
Sure, whatever, bro.
All right, now, okay, never
It's a
mind.
figure of
Let's listen.
speech.
Is that what it was?
Sure.
It's being hateful. You know what? I'm not gonna open the door now. How about that?
I mean,
You know, I don't even want to open the door anymore. You can open your own door.
Yeah, you open your damn door, rock
Alright.
boy.
So,
I thought you were a
Darius,
grown man. not a
Liana, cast
girl.
open close.
Darius
yeah,
or somebody.
I do have open close. I can't just open the door.
Well, she's gonna have to because he pissed me off.
I mean, I
Switch
literally.
places with
So
Grigor.
somebody
and
opens
Grigor
the
can open
fucking
the
door. I don't care who opens
Like,
the door. Somebody
Godor
opens
doesn't-
the goddamn door.
I just
my
wanted to get to the
God.
point where
Alright.
Squish is disgusted and opens it himself.
Liana's just gonna wave her hand and open the door then.
While the brothers are arguing, Liana just waves her hand, casts a spell real quick, and opens the door. And
Thanks
inside,
for taking the chance away from some brotherly bonding, Liana.
inside you see a fairly well-appointed room, actually, with a wide bed right in front of Darius. You can see covered with a nice thick quilt. There's a low shelf and a writing desk inside. The walls are covered with a lot of tapestries, and the only thing that stands out a little bit in this room is a humongous potted plant over here.
Oh god, no.
Destroy the plant.
Kill
It's
the
potential
plant.
time.
I'm gonna shoot the
Fire.
plant.
I'm gonna detect magic in the room.
Well, everyone is
Yeah.
doing a thing, and nobody is getting a surprise round, because if you're going to shoot the plant is obviously aware of you also and immediately going to defend itself.
I mean, I always
So,
wait for people to come in the room with us, like, in formation.
I don't know, I
No, you said
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna attack
take
the
you,
plant.
Brennan, and yelled, I'm gonna shoot the plant, which definitely sounds like you're not gonna wait for people to be in the room. So I was
Yeah.
like, oh shit, plant! And just shoot rocks at it, is what I heard. Personally.
I mean, yeah.
That's not like, oh shit, plant to me.
You could argue he didn't say it in game, but
I would
he
say
did say
Godor
it.
is going to be closer than that, though, because Godor would be following closer behind you. Just because Godor... Well, no, because Liana's back here. He wouldn't get that far from her.
Oh, I jumped over the railing and I was like, "Huh."
Wasn't Godor before Patricia in moving order either way?
Well, it's just how you guys moved into the room.
I moved into the room, just as you, right before you said you were gonna shoot the plant.
Alright, have fun being grappled, Darius. See ya.
So,
See, this
Grigor
is-
immediately decides to try and blast this plant because he is very unhappy with this.
I didn't
thing
say shoot
here.
the goddamn plant. I just said
I
fire.
didn't even- I didn't even get into the description of the plant yet before Grigor shit his pants with rocks. So this thing, it looks like about, you know what a pitcher plant is, right? It looks like a pitcher plant. It's not like a giant tentacle noodle monster plant. It's just like a giant, probably 6 foot tall pitcher plant that is growing out of an enormous urn that would take up that entire square. I know the picture looks noodly, but it's because every fucking plant icon in existence looks noodly and tentacly. But it's a humongous pitcher plant. And as Grigor goes to blast the thing, as he starts to conjure a rock, it just shudders slightly, almost as if it was in an anticipation.
Moved.
It's just like it's like it was blowing in a little breeze that you can't actually see.
Alright,
Grigor, make a fortitude save.
The one thing I don't have on my fucking macro, I think it was like +11. Let me look.
I'll just look mine up like a real man, then type them out.
I mean, I do that on some. On most, really. Huh, it's actually higher.
Plant, you say, kill it! This is actually my favorite Paizo bit ever. This plant literally does
God
nothing
damn it.
unless you fuck with it. It's my favorite thing.
How do you have 12 fortitude? Fuck.
Because he has ridiculous con. He's
Because
a
I'm a COD
kineticist.
character? What do you
That's
mean?
like, yeah, he's a con
Oh, that's right.
character.
Also the cloak of resistance +2.
Oh yeah, that
he's,
helps too.
he saves the character right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Take it, do your thing.
Alright. This is gonna be slashing.
Who is it
Alright.
now?
So you blast it with some slashy rocks, and the first hit, the initial, I guess this is all kind of one salvo really. The initial thing starts shredding a bit of the smaller fronds coming off of it and wiggling the main base of the plant, but the secondary spray doesn't do any meaningful damage to it. So one hit.
What about this one?
That one also hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you shred this thing with rocks, and you put some slices in it. Like I said, you cut off a lot of the secondary stalks, but it appears to still be standing and fairly sturdy. Cornell, make a fortitude save.
Did I feel it had DR?
You did not feel head DR.
It's like
Actually, no. Never mind. Don't make a fortitude save. Take your turn. I lied to you. I didn't realize where you were. You're like not even in the same room.
So what you're saying is I'm gonna walk into the room and make a fortitude save.
That's exactly what I'm saying, yes. So, prepare your fortitude save, and now make a fortitude save. Actually, here. Make a fortitude save. It's one number on your character sheet, Cardinal. I know you can do it.
Oh, I have it. The like number lock key on this laptop is screwing up and isn't
Oh,
letting
is
me
it?
type in numbers.
Oh man, I love laptops. That actually, my laptop did that same shit. Or it was half the time the numlock would just tell me to go fuck myself and not do anything. All right, so as you approach the room here, as you get right into that square right there, you draw your sword. And as you draw your sword, you feel your sword shudder a little bit, like I said everyone saw the plant do earlier. And then it starts to contort, and you're like, what the hell? And you look at your sword and realize you're not holding a sword. You are holding a massive python that is trying to strike out at you, that you thought was your sword. So, in a panic, you drop it on the ground, and you are going to flee with one more move action downstairs. So, in order to not drag you all the way across the map, I'm just gonna say you are one move action away from this staircase. Darius,
oh my
make a
god,
fortitude
that's
save.
so funny.
You would pretty much you get about to the front of the carriage, is about where you are.
Fucking bitch.
So Darius, as he comes into the room here, you see this plant shudder like everybody else did. And as this plant shudders, it shakes loose hundreds, thousands maybe, of tiny spiders in a cloud that fall to the ground on the floor, blanketing about a 10-foot area, like a normal spider swarm on the ground. And these spiders swarm onto, well, just you actually, because you're out in front. Make a full attack against the spiders in panic.
Oh, no. I see where this is going. Okay,
That's a hit.
a full attack for me is...
3 hits, yeah.
Damn, he's throwing up blows in the panic. That's some fucking mental fortitude.
I feel like it would... Alright. Would it be Fury of Blows, or would it
Spend a
just be
full
my
round.
second...
It says you spend a full round action attacking the spiders. So I mean, a full round action for you is a flurry of blows. So it's not like a panic. It's just like you see these spiders as the biggest threat, and you are attacking the spiders. That's a hit. Swarms aren't hard to hit.
Okay, and Jesus.
Are there ways of letting a token be seen by one player?
Nah, I was just actually Googling that, but it doesn't appear that there is. Okay, all 3 of them hit. So there's your swarm of spiders. It's right there.
Yay!
Am I right to assume I don't see those spiders?
It's not your turn. This is all simultaneous.
This sucks. So, I hit myself 3 times, is what you're saying?
No, you're hitting the spiders. You're not hitting yourself. What, you think you're retarded? Alright, so you do 18 damage to a swarm of spiders, but it's a swarm of spiders, so you can't really punch or swarm very effectively. You take out a small swath of them, but it's like a tiny dent in the total amount of spiders that are on the floor right now. Liana.
At least it's some of them.
Godor is obviously going to go in the room here.
Well, I just saw Cornel like run away, and I hear Darius punching things.
Yeah, you know, a fight is definitely happening.
Yeah, Cornel just pushed past me, I guess. So I guess she'll kind of walk up here behind Godor and be like, "What's going on?"
So Godor walks up, and as he gets close, he sees the swarm of spiders, and he is going to step over to there and assist Darius in spider smashing.
Spider stomp.
Trying to help him clear out this swarm. Liana, what are you doing while I roll dice?
I mean, she's
That's
just
one
gonna
hit
move up.
and 1 miss, actually. Make a fortitude save.
Oh, me make a fortitude save?
Yes.
Let's see.
Okay, so he hits the swarm 1 time for d8 plus 5. Oops. Forgot the R. So 11 damage reduced. So Liana, you get close to the room here, and as you hit that square, you're kind of distracted by the combat that's going on, and Cornel rushing past, and you're like, what the hell? And you turn around, and you look down at your feet, and you see the Viper, the Python, that he dropped on the ground is definitely still there and definitely still mad, and you are going to run the fuck away, and you are going to join him at the doorway to the carriage house in 1 move action away from the stairs land. Patricia, make a fortitude save.
Okay. Fuck.
My lord.
Oh, man.
So you notice,
We're screwed.
you feel Sam jump off your corner and hiss. And you look down at Sam just to glance at him and make sure he's okay, like you usually do. And as you look down, you see that it's not even Sam. It was something else that had crawled up on your shoulder. Some massive tarantula-looking creature. Just a gigantic spider that has hopped down. And you see this spider hop off your shoulder and nope the fuck out in fear to 1 move action away from the stairs land with Liana and Cornel at the bottom of the stairs. At the doorway of the carriage house, because you ain't fucks up with no gigantic
Sam goes with
tarantula.
me, right?
It's just, yeah, Sam would come with you. Sam would follow you.
Sam wouldn't try to
So
eat
she's
it.
being chased by the spider.
You would keep running because you see the spider would be chasing you down the stairs because it's
Because it's Sam. Wait.
definitely Sam.
So in today's episode of What Saves Did We Roll? 4, 5, 5, 2, and 2.
Hot saves. Hey, at least they're not saves that actually like do terrible
My
stuff to
initiative
you.
was a 1. Our initiatives were pretty hot too.
So, the pitcher plant is going to draw its roots out of this urn and kind of just slap onto the floor near the foot of the bed out of the pot. And as it
that's
approaches, it kind of
great.
looms high and slams down on Darius as he is wildly attacking these spiders. And I will... You still have mage armor on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so you're 18 AC, so you're not super duper low.
What are you? 18.
I'll let you hit the spiders defensively, so you have 22.
No. I didn't attack the spiders defensively. That's fine. But like 18 plus 2.
Oh,
would be
22.
20.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have something else on you too. You also have bark skin, I think.
Bark
Oh,
skin, you
yeah.
took a potion.
Yeah. So you're actually
That
you
was
are
at
at 20.
the
You're at
green.
22. I have 22 on my sheet, but I was trying to remember how I got there. But yeah, that's it. So you do still have bark skin from the green. So
Yeah,
you're at
that's the
22
green.
AC. So this plant kind of oozes out and smashes down with surprising force onto Darius and slams him for 12 damage. And as it slams him and as it pulls back, I guess Grigor, because you're up next, you would see that he is covered in a strange powder that seems to have come off from the edge of this plant. And
Cocaine.
Darius, I need you to make another fortitude save.
Darius?
Darius, yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
That's a lot better.
That's good. Grigor, you see Darius and Godor freak out and punch the shit out of the floor for no reason that you can determine. Behind you, the rest of your party screams in terror, Cornel drops his sword on the ground, and everyone runs down the stairs from, as far as you can tell, literally nothing. You have no idea what's going on.
So I was right to assume that I don't see any of this?
You don't see any of this. You have no idea why the party is freaking out. But it's your turn. Something has clearly happened to literally everybody but you.
Feels good to have a plus 12. Would the plan get cover from here? No, it wouldn't because I'm adjacent.
No,
to
because you're
Darius.
adjacent to Darius, so he doesn't provide cover.
if these are, they're fear effects. I wasn't thinking they were at first.
They're not fear effects.
Okay. Cool.
You're just fucking high.
You are very high. They're
All right.
hallucinations.
So I'll look around in disbelief for a second and then I'm like, oh, I suppose I'm just gonna go back to do what I do best. Throw rocks. I'm not very good at throwing rocks.
Oh no.
I'm
Not the
exceptionally
time.
bad at throwing rocks.
God.
Oh, thank God.
You get one hit on this surprisingly sturdy plant. And as you're hitting with these rocks, I mean, it's a plant. You're hitting most of them. But most of them are actually just glancing off. And the main stalk of this plant is remarkably sturdy and difficult to punch through. So
5 foot step down.
you hit it. You managed to do a decent bit more damage with it, with your salvo of rocks. And the stalk takes some more cuts and looks a bit more shredded. But it's still staying up over on its own weight. And but you can see a little sap oozing out of it, but it's not dramatically damaged. It's not
But
like
sap came
falling
from
over or
trees.
anything. I mean, plants have got like a little ooze sap in them too. Like, what do you think aloe is?
Well, I'm not a biologist.
I don't know if it's probably not actually called sap, but I'm not a biologist either, so.
I'm not a biologist,
I'm not
but
a
I'm a
biologist.
gardener, and I
What an
know
asshole.
that aloe has secretions.
All right, Cornel.
Oh, my.
We're gonna play this one a little bit off the map. You are currently at the gate, at the door of the gatehouse, at the front of the carriage. You finally catch your breath and compose yourself for a second, and you know there is a huge viper that you are deeply afraid of that you somehow drew out of your sheath at the top of the stairs. But as you can't currently see it, you have control of your faculties. I'm not going to move the map or anything. I'm just going to say you're at the bottom floor. What do you do?
So at this point, it wouldn't be.
Leon and
To-
Patricia will have run down shrieking too. So there's 3 of you down there at the front of the gatehouse, or the
Wouldn't Liana, not Liana, but
Carriage
wouldn't
house.
Patricia still be shrieking?
She should probably still be screaming as she's still running from this creepy tarantula thing, yeah.
Sam's trying to comfort me, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
no,
see Patricia
no,
freaking
no,
out, and
no.
Sam is really confused, and she seems to be freaking out about Sam, and Liana came down here and just looks terrified.
Going, snake, snake, big snake, big snake, big snake.
So it wouldn't be too strange for me to assume I'm under the effect of something, correct?
I mean, something is very fucky. You drew a massive viper out of your sword sheath, so something is wrong somewhere. But you, I would say, currently, you do not have the mental ability to understand you're under the effect of something fucky, no. You still fully believe there is a viper at the top of the stairs that you're terrified of.
Alright. Don't know what I can really do.
Well, as you stand there, trying to think about how you're gonna address this viper at the top of the stairs, you gotta check your belt, because your daggers, just to see what other weapons you have and make sure they're not also snakes. And as you look down and kind of feel your daggers, you feel your hands kind of go a little bit numb, and you look at them like confused and pull one of your gloves off, and this flesh is actually melting off of your hands. And you freak out and reach up and feel your face, and you can feel that your skin is melting off of your face as well, and all of the skin on your body
Jesus.
is starting to melt and droop off. And you're gonna spend the round panicking about the fact that you're literally dissolving. Darius is gonna full attack invisible spiders again.
Ah!
I'll let you full attack them defensively, but you're gonna full attack invisible spiders again.
Okay.
Liana, you got down here, and you would see Cornel realistically freaking out, screaming something about his flesh is melting, which you don't see, and that's super weird. But you almost have a sympathy panic, and as you're looking at him, you feel like you've inhaled something from this plant. And you kind of cough a little bit, but you can't get it out, and it starts to thicken, and you can't breathe at all, and you start suffocating, and you just kneel down on the ground holding your throat, wheezing, as Godor punches invisible spiders. Patricia, same as Liana, you're feeling that same effect from the spores of the plant, and both of you are just at the bottom of the stairs, and you don't have the energy to run from Tarantula Sam anymore, because you just can't breathe, and you're just sitting there suffocating as Cornel's completely melting. And this plant's gonna go ahead and smack Darius again.
Wait a second, I have a question. Wouldn't Sam still be wouldn't he be trying to talk to me?
That's a good point.
He
And
would
even
be
a better
like,
point,
no.
did Sam save?
Yeah,
Well,
if we want to go into full and Sam with this, let's find out if Sam even made the save.
If he
Because
makes the
Sam
save,
also inhaled
then-
it.
Please,
Wait, no.
Sam.
Wait, Sam, but I thought I just figured that Sam made the save since
Sam
you-
has a +1 to his fortitude. Sam did not make the save. Sam
Okay.
also thinks they're spiders. Sam is running away from the spiders in the room.
Jesus.
Well,
While
he's actively
you
a
think
spider.
he is a giant spider. So you are both equally freaking out right now. So you really don't have any opportunity to communicate at the moment, unfortunately. So this thing attempts to slam Darius, but you feel like you're fighting a swarm of spiders on the ground, but after this plant smacks you once, you're a trained monk, and you have the knowledge and the sentience. You can keep yourself under control enough to actively try to avoid this plant, and you're able to dodge the second time it tries to slam down on you. Gregorius, you hear a whole lot of panic screaming downstairs. You feel like stealth may have gone out the window at this point, and you're not really sure what's happening. Your turn.
I mean, I have linked in chat what this is.
I mean, you see me punching the ground and a spider attack, or the plant's
I'll
literally
take credit.
attacking my back.
That's a hit. That's a hit. I heard the bloop, but I didn't see the die come out. Oh, there it is.
That's a
Yeah.
joke I made last
Alright,
week.
you got him with 2. And with the 15 and the 13, you just continue channeling this. I'm imagining you channeling like a continual salvo, like a la that one Jedi
Yeah.
attack in Knights of the Old Republic, the Jedi version of Sith lightning, where they just channel a bunch of tiny fucking
rocks.
pebbles. I imagine you're doing that to this dude right now, and it continues shredding him. And at the end of this round, you get one that just cuts through the base of the stock, and this thing falls over. Now, Xiaomyu and Godor spend another about 18 to 30 seconds punching spiders that don't exist, as Darius gets increasingly...
I'm gonna sit on the bed while they're doing it.
As Darius gets increasingly upset as to why nobody but the Phantom is helping him fight these spiders. And the other three dissolve into a crying, panicked heap of not able to breathe, and Sam's a spider, and he's covered in smaller spiders, and Cornel's melting, and you just...
I'm melting.
Can you put me... Let me just put prone on myself, because I'm not gonna lie down in the bed while this is going on.
All 5 of you slowly come to grips as you realize that you're all hallucinating. And as you start to come down from this high, you see Grigor literally just laying in the bed, just contemplating reality. As
you asshole.
As everyone comes to their senses slowly.
That's a knowledge nature, just so we know what that was.
You would know this is an uncommon but not exceptionally rare plant that you would actually know of specifically with the 27, called a Basidarond, or Basidarond. And this is basically a pitcher plant that evolved to feast on much larger prey, and it does so via psychoactive spores. And it puts out an extremely strong hallucinogenic toxin to incapacitate prey as it, well, I mean, most pitcher plants trick insects into falling into them and they can't get out. This one kind of just beats you to death with its body and then just scoops you up afterward. But it just uses incredibly strong hallucinogenic spores to incapacitate a target so that it can hit them with the powder that there's still some of. You can actually see it on Darius' nose on the side of it, kind of trying to sort of fester into his skin before you brush it off. And that contact spore incapacitates and kills prey so it can consume them later.
He took damage because of it, right?
He did, yes. He also just the force of the smack did a little bit of damage to him.
He took like 12?
Something like that.
Yeah.
That was a knowledge nature on my sword to make sure it's not a snake
sword
anymore.
Is definitely not a snake anymore. His sword is a sword. I mean, Darius is looking a little hurt, but he looks all right. He definitely looks damaged. And as Patricia is, I would imagine, relaying this information to the party, now that she is not running in terror from her cat that she thinks is a spider, who thinks he is covered in smaller spiders. Which is the greatest roll I've ever had, by the way, on the random hallucinogenic effect table for this thing. I'm sad nobody got the Honey I Shrunk the Kids one, but that's okay, because there's one that you feel like you're shrinking, and you see the room just expand away from you, and you feel like you're extremely tiny, and you just sit there, and you're trying to run, but you can't go anywhere because you're so tiny, and everyone else, you're just standing there drooling, doing nothing, but it feels like you're running at full speed. But
so how hurt are the floorboards here? Like,
well, I mean, they took upwards of 10 full
floorboards.
attacks from Godor and Darius. They would be powdered. I mean, you would say like I don't imagine in this time period there's insulation in the housing. So I mean, you could actually see the carriage from up here through the dramatically damaged floorboards. That there would actually probably just be a hole right about here from being punched for 5 rounds by 2 of the highest damaging melee characters in the party. But as she's explaining this...
It's all fun and games till someone starts passing around a weaponized hallucinogen.
As she's explaining this all, and you're all just kind of listening to Patricia's explanation, looking at this plan, and Gregor's just laying in the bed. I literally imagine him laying there resting his chin on one hand, just like the idiots I've allied myself with looking at this plant. You feel a weird sense of familiarity, almost like a deja vu, and you sort of zone out for a second, and
sweet.
You see yourself in just the middle of the day, just sun's up, it's warm and nice outside, and you are laying in the grass near the fountain in the middle of the courtyard outside. And with you is Daradella, the druid. And around this fountain are topiaries, like there were previously. But two of the topiaries are just large shrubs. One of them is sculpted into the huge mammoth that you fought earlier, and the other one Daradella is currently working on. And she's, through a combination of hedge clippers and magic, turning another one of these shrubs into one of the big topiaries. And you're just laying there on the grass, just hanging out, and Daradella is just rambling. She is just going on in an... You know how somebody gets when they talk about something they're super duper into?
Yeah.
And you know how you get when you literally don't care at all about that thing?
Yes.
That's exactly the situation right now between Grigor and Daradella. And she is just rambling about just Zamindor and the inmost blot, and how excited she is that with all of your meditations, I just can't believe that all these times, and finally it's happened. You've had your vision. With the connection, there's so many doors open to you now, Grigor. We can do anything. We have infinite options ahead of us. And once I finish making contact with Val's, we get a hold of his research and figure out what he knows. We can go on our journey. We can find a Neruzavin. We can do it. The hidden lands of Zamindor, the ancient breeding grounds, they're real. We'll get there. You feel it now. I know. And she's just going and going and going, and you're just laying there, enjoying the sun, knowing that you did not at all feel anything of the sort, but you just told her to pacify her and make her happy, because at some level,
Asshole.
you really just did want to take advantage of her. And at this
Like
point,
I said, asshole.
if it'll get you into Daradella's pants, you're willing to tell her you've had some religious mushroom-related experience with her.
That's awesome.
And then you come
It's
back
like
to
saying you're a
sentience on the
vegan to
bed.
some fucking hippie.
Yeah, basically, he told her, yeah, I'm totally vegan.
And then goes
Then
and
I hate
eats a
animal
hamburger.
cruelty.
I mean, that one's true.
And then you come back as Patricia finishes her explanation of the Incinerant.
I'm just gonna smile briefly.
Which I'm sure he tuned out for that, too.
So, you have defeated crazy hallucinogenic plant.
I think you mean I've defeated.
You, Grigor, specifically have defeated a crazy hallucinogenic plant. What do you want to do?
You really want to fuck them dice up again, don't you, talking all that shit right now?
No, I choose to call it. It's all good.
I'm gonna detect magic in the room like I wanted to in the first place.
No, before spiders.
There's probably a lot of magic in the room right now.
There is... let me see. Yes, you do detect one source of magic as you detect around the room here. On the small shelf on the left side of the room by Cornell, there is a small little incense burner and a little stack of sandalwood, which isn't inherently magical, next to one of the big tapestries hanging on the wall. And there's a small box of incense and some tinder twigs sitting next to it. You detect one of the blocks of incense in the case is magical.
And I can find out what that is with spellcraft.
Yes.
Okay.
You actually are not sure. You know it's magical, but you don't know what it is exactly.
Oh,
Just kidding. It has a specialized DC in its description. It's like, it's CL 7, so it should be DC 22, but then the description of the item says it's only DC 15. Never mind, so you know exactly what this is.
Yay! Just made it.
Yeah, it's got its own little special DC. So in Incense of Meditation, when a divine spellcaster, lol, lights a block of this and spends 8 hours praying, this is actually a crazy fucking item. Oh, this is a fucking crazy item. Holy shit. When a divine spellcaster lights this incense and spends 8 hours praying with it and preparing their spells, they can prepare their entire spell list maximized for free.
Oh, wow.
Liana,
Holy shit.
But it is
Liana?
one use.
I'm gonna explain it to her, and I'm gonna you're gonna want this.
She's not divine, she's psychic.
I'm not
You don't
Oh,
have
I
a
thought she was
spellcaster.
divine. Oh
No,
shit.
I'm psychic.
Yeah, you don't have a
Well,
divine spellcaster.
This this looks
That would be a cleric.
this looks really valuable, so I'm just
Yeah, I was about to
Pretty
say, what's
fucking
that
valuable.
shit worth?
4,900 gold.
Yeah.
Baby.
that
Well,
is.
it's up here in
awesome.
the 2 cell now.
Are you gonna take that?
Yeah,
And
so
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
throw that in
Okay.
4.9k of loot you just found on
Yeah.
your sheet. Damn, that is a fucking insane item. Holy shit.
Wow.
Free entire maximized spell list.
Too bad we don't have a cleric.
Yeah, you don't have any
Of course we
literally
don't.
divine casters.
Of course we don't. Why would we?
Hey, most of the time, when it would be feasible, I reroll loot to fit you. But this one, it's more important that it is
Hold
more
on.
appropriate than party fitting. It doesn't make any
Are-
sense that this would be anything else.
Are druids divine?
Actually, maybe.
They might actually be.
I
Yeah.
think druids are actually a divine spellcaster.
I think
Hey!
I'm technically a divine
Yep,
spellcaster.
druids are divine. Cornel could actually use that.
Yeah!
Oh
What
my
even-
god,
I-
yeah!
Hold on a
wouldn't
second,
be
though.
worth it.
It wouldn't be worth it.
It's a literal pile of garbage, but you could maximize Cornel's shitty hunter spell list.
I think we might
Because
wanna,
druids
like,
are
sell it.
divine casters.
Might be better just to sell it, yeah.
But maybe
Yeah.
not. But I mean, maybe not here because there's no cleric here in this town. That
So,
can
that
use
doesn't make it
it.
not worth the
Yes,
same.
there is. There's a magic shop.
Maybe we
But
could
they're
trade it
not
to
a
get
cleric.
my weakened soul shit fixed. Maybe that we ever
Yeah.
find an actual
Ooh,
that-
cleric.
good idea.
Is a very
Good
good idea,
idea.
because
Ha ha, I
that is
got good ideas.
that is worth approximately 1 raised dead
There you
in
go.
value. But
I
at
like
full
that.
price, it's 1 raised dead. So
She'd probably
I
like
like
mark out if she saw that thing. If we find an actual cleric, they would be pretty excited for such an item, I would say.
anyway,
Alright.
what do you guys want to do? You got one more door here.
Go
You can
door.
see when I ping on this map, right?
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
we
cool.
can.
Yeah.
You want Godor to open the door?
I do.
I mean, I can just wave my hand.
Godor opens the door. And
Yeah, but
this
having
door,
personal G's is better.
This door leads into a slightly dusty room with an assortment of mostly empty bookshelves and a couple of comfy chairs. And it looks like it was a small lounge or reading room. And there are... This is got a huge description. Give me a second here. They're mostly empty bookshelves, but not entirely empty. The one thing that looks somewhat noteworthy is a large leather-bound ledger sitting on top of one of the bookshelves. Most of the books on the shelves themselves look entirely mundane.
Oh, just jumped in here because I figured Patricia would jump into a room full of books.
Well, I mean, you just found it's not a very full library, but it is in fact a library. So I mean, mundane doesn't mean it's not a book. It's just not a magical book. I mean, none of the books in here look like spell books or magical books, but the only one
Yeah.
that looks noteworthy is the ledger on top of one of the shelves.
Well, we'll open up the ledger. And what is it?
So you open up the ledger. Make a reflex save.
Are you? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's a trap?
At least you're the only one in the room.
Huh?
At least you're the only one in the room. The
Oh,
ledger's,
you
the
fucking-
ledger's trapped. Make a reflex
That's
save.
so dumb! A fucking ledger?
Yep.
Trapped books are kind of a thing.
Trapped books
Yeah.
are, I mean, they're pretty rare, but they're a thing. It's like the screaming books in Harry Potter. I mean, you love
Oh,
Harry Potter.
fuck
Harry
no.
Potter has trapped books. So,
Yeah, but they don't do damage.
Uh-oh.
it doesn't do damage. So, you open up the book.
He loves this.
You open it up to look at it and start reading through what it is. And as you start reading through the ledger, it appears to be just kind of a day-to-day from Iris Hill. You have a section where you can see servants that have been hired and fired, various payroll and I guess what you would call HR problems with the mansion. But near the back of the book, there are shipping manifests that seem to be of interest because there is a list of books that were delivered on this shipping manifest. And the titles of these books would stand out to you as being extremely esoteric and possibly innately magical in nature. And you read through the books, an argument against reality, delusion, a pact with sanity, esoteric delves, and then you realize that the next word in the book, the first letter isn't a letter so much as a weird icon, and it puzzles you for a second before the icon swirls out of the book at you. And you try to dodge out of the way, but there's your 7 reflex save. And it transforms into a large brownish red serpent that lashes out and bites you. And as quick as it appeared, it disappears in a flash of brown light, an explosive noise, and a puff of smoke. And everyone in the other room would obviously notice this pretty much immediately.
The hell was that?
And as soon as the literal dust settles here and you look in the room, you see Patricia in the stance she was in when she recoiled back, and it looks like she's been turned into an amber statue. She's just frozen in that stance.
Oh, that's not nothing you see every day.
What are these rolls? Oh, well, it was your roll.
Yep,
I mean, you're frozen,
it was my roll.
yeah, but you're frozen. So you are currently frozen in amber.
Somebody want to spellcraft that?
Well, shit.
Or
Guys?
check
It was a
something?
spell, so I mean you can throw a spellcraft at it. It was a spell that happened.
Okay.
What's the DC to identify a spell? You don't know.
It's not 12, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's definitely not 12. Cornel's not sure.
See here. Do. Roll high, please roll high.
Liana's
Roll
not sure
high.
either. You know it is obviously a magical effect, but that's a pretty unique effect that you've not seen before. So you come in the room and look at Patricia, and she's not even breathing. She is completely, it's like she's, I mean, literally frozen in amber. It looks like she's frozen in time. She's not breathing. She's not blinking. She's not doing anything. It's just her skin and her clothes have turned to this deep amber color, and she's completely immobile. And Sam is pawing at the bottom of her legs, in very, very confused. And he is meowing a lot, but only Patricia will be able to understand him, and she's not currently able to do that.
Would a heal check give us anything?
Oh, make a heal check. So with your 17, you look her over as best as you can, because even trying to move her, she cannot move. She appears to be in a state of suspended animation. So although she's not breathing, she doesn't appear to be suffocating or anything either. She is, really the best description I can give is frozen in time. So she doesn't appear to be dying. She's just completely frozen.
Paralyzed?
Yeah, like just paralyzed, basically, yeah.
Okay. What's the spellcraft on using a scroll of remove paralysis?
It's nothing because you have that
Yeah, it's
spell
on your
on your
spell
list.
probably, so that's,
And even then, it would be used magic rise, wouldn't it? No, I guess it wouldn't.
yeah, it would be used
Scrolls,
magic advice for a scroll.
would
It
it
is
be?
GMD, yeah, it's GMD.
Oh, alright, okay.
But she has it on her spell list, so she can just use it for free.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna cast remove. Walk in there and remove paralysis on Patricia.
So
Patricia.
Liana comes up and pulls out her scroll and takes the incantation from the scroll and casts remove paralysis on Patricia. Nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
All right, worst case scenario, we got a brand new statue we can put at home base.
That's fucked up, dude.
Wow. I can't even tell a joke.
It's fucked up.
At
You're
times like
fucked up.
this, that's
You're-
pretty fucked up.
You're laying on the bed while I'm punching the ground with a phantom, hallucinating, and this is fucked up to you.
Yeah, because I killed the Fred.
You killed
You're welcome.
a plant, bruh.
Yeah,
And if
that
I wasn't
made you
high as balls, I would have killed the damn thing before you.
But you were. You almost
Other than
became plant food.
restoration, trying that, I don't know what else we've got that could do anything here.
I can hit it really hard.
I don't. Do you
I
want to
would not
shatter
recommend
her?
that.
Yeah, I don't think we
I'm
need to
kidding.
do
I'm
that.
just trying to lighten the mood. God damn it! One of our own is frozen in suspended animation here. I'm tired of this
Hey,
magic
I
shit.
mean, I can do lesser restoration and see if that does anything. That's all
How about
I've got.
dispel magic? Did we try that? Does anyone have that?
We don't have dispel magic.
Fuck.
How about we try raiding an hour?
Wait, none of you can prepare to spell magic?
It's a 3rd level spell. Patricia is the only one with 3rd level spells.
My god, the memes. Okay. Wow, I didn't. I thought that Liana could prepare 3rd level spells
No.
at 6. At 6, you
Two.
can prepare 3rd level spell?
No, I'm a spiritualist. No. Next level.
Well, that's an interesting situation, isn't it?
Looks like we're carrying the statue out of here. I don't see a better solution than that at this point.
I mean, she's still Patricia and still probably weighs like 100 pounds, so you can carry her. It's gonna encumber you, obviously, but you can carry her.
So the question is,
Take her back to home base and see if we can find somebody that has
but if
dispel
we
magic.
leave, it'll be just like the fort. They'll double up on us coming back in. So
Well, it's
do
not
we?
like we can leave her here and
No,
come
I'm
back.
saying do we clear the rest of the why? Why can't we hide her?
Because we don't know what. I mean, she's frozen right now, but we don't know if it's killing her or not.
I mean,
It can't
But
be
the-
good if
the
you
heal
know.
check said she wasn't dying, so Cornel says she's not dying.
I mean, the heal
so
check does say she doesn't appear to be dying. She's just
fine.
frozen.
She's just frozen. She's paralyzed. It's a magical thing, which we can maybe undo later or have somebody else undo. But if we leave, we're not going to get a chance to come back. And be able to surprise people. I don't think leaving is an option. I think we need to stash her somewhere and kind of.
We need to put
Clear.
a towel over her, cover her
Well,
up
you
in
could
the
put her in
corner.
the bed and cover her up, or we could take her and hide her under the carriage or something.
And what? All right. And what if something happens? Then what? How are you gonna live with that?
If we kill everyone here, nothing will happen to her.
I just got stabbed in the chest by an assassin that came out of a wall. Anything can happen.
Yeah,
At
but we
any time.
killed her.
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday. We killed her.
It
We
feels
don't have
like
to worry
just
about her
yesterday.
now. So why don't we hide Patricia, and then
Is there a closet in here?
Well, you guys.
It's not in this room, no.
Is there a closet in my room?
In your room?
in
Yeah,
this
in this
room
one.
back here.
Oh, no, none of these rooms have closets, no. You actually
Was there a
have
closet
room.
downstairs?
There's not a closet downstairs, no. I mean, there's a
Is there a closet in
carriage.
the kitchens?
You have not seen a closet in Iris Hill.
But there's kitchen. I mean,
There
there's
was like
a
the
carriage.
pantry in the kitchen.
Yeah, there's the pantry. You can stick her in the pantry.
Are we really talking about hiding one of our members, one of our
Yes.
teammates?
In a pantry.
That's a statue now. And we're just gonna leave them in suspended animation and hope that nothing finds them. And it's like, hey, what the fuck is this? Oh,
Yes, that's
this is...
correct.
You're with this, Gregor?
I mean, not to I'm not going to interject, actually.
I mean, assumedly, no one knows we're here. And I think that's backed up by the fact we haven't been ambushed at any point while we've been here.
I think
It's-
assuming
You did
anything
just
at
spend
this
about
point.
30 seconds standing at the door to the carriage house screaming, three of you.
That's
Right.
true.
When the
Which-
snake struck, it made an enormously loud bang noise.
Oh,
An
yeah,
enormously loud and
that's
very
true.
distinct noise.
I mean, yeah, we did. I just punched a hole in the ground. I'm sure that was kind of loud.
Yeah, I guess you're right on that one.
And if we just leave her
I
right
mean-
here, if anyone comes to investigate, they're gonna find her.
I mean, you want to go home
If
and assume
anyone-
it's gonna...
If anyone's coming to investigate, they're coming soon. We could try to ambush them.
I think we can wait an hour, and then if nothing happens to either Patricia or, coming in here, we can assume no one's coming, right?
That's fair, I guess. Yeah, we could just set up an ambush and chill for an hour, and then that should be good. I would hope.
Yeah.
It's probably our best case at this point. Like, there's not much more we can do aside from
Can
literally
you take
walking around
constant
here.
20s on perception while you're on watch?
No, taking 10 is the thing you do constantly.
Ah, okay.
Because taking 20 takes like 2 minutes to do. So you would, if you were, well, I mean, that's exactly what, that's the definition of taking 10 is like being on watch, you're constantly
Yeah.
taking 10. What I've been doing is I'm giving you passive, I'm calling it take 5
Yeah, obviously,
on
yeah.
perception. I give you guys a constant, like you rolled a 5 on perception at all times. So for, who's the highest perception? You got 10s. If there's a trap with DC 15 or lower to notice, and you have somebody who has 10 perception, which is Darius leading the party, you auto-notice it.
I have 11.
I have
you go.
11.
It's always a fucking competition with you guys,
you guys
isn't it?
leveled up, and I haven't actually changed this in a while. So yeah, if anyone hits the DC to notice it with taking 5, you notice it automatically. But when you're on watch, you're looking a bit harder, so I'm just taking 10.
I've been putting ranks in this profession soldier, and I still have no idea what the fuck it does. It hasn't really come up yet.
It's professions are really flavory. It's not a bad thing to have. It could come up.
Well, I mean, you
It's
did
kind of you
sort
gotta
of give
find
it.
situations for it though.
I think it was part of his build.
So you guys want to set up an ambush here and see if anybody is going to come for you?
Yeah.
Is the plan that I'm hearing.
I will lock down this room
Arrange your ambush.
in case anyone gets in here.
There's no doors other than the one I'm in. Shouldn't we protect this one with a larger room?
I think we should cover every entrance with everybody.
I mean, if we close the door, they'll have to either open it or, come through the windows.
Plus, there's doors
There's
in
only one way through here.
there's doors in the room that she's in.
Now there's
Dude.
windows.
Oh,
These
those
are
are windows or doors? I can't tell.
They're windows.
All right.
So, if you stand here, you close the door, and you stand there and watch, I'll stand right behind you.
This is the only way in right here.
Yes. And we close both doors for maximum non-invisibility fucking.
Why don't we tear all the shit off the bed and cover up all the windows too?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan.
Like,
Godor
guess you're
and
not
I are
wrong.
gonna. Godor and I will cover up the windows in here and put stuff in front of them so that nobody can get in through a window.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't prevent them from getting in, but it would.
It would slow them down if we're lying in wait.
So you leave Patricia where she is, just in the middle of that room, just safe distance.
Yeah, I mean we could move her down here to the corner to hide her from the view of the windows.
So you so wait, are you two, or Liana and Godor, staying down there?
Yeah, where in case anybody comes through windows.
Okay, so you're
I was
and
saying
you
we're
can
gonna
see out of
move-
the courtyard too, obviously, because
Yeah.
you can see down below into the central fountain area. So as you guys set this up, I figured maybe we spent about a minute discussing. Well, probably about 3 to 5 minutes discussing it. So it probably took 3 to 5 minutes to set up. And about 5 minutes later, so about 10 minutes after Patricia got turned into a statue.
Did we close the door?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing that right now. Are you closing both doors?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The one that goes to Liana's room too? Like so?
Yes.
I mean,
I I'd say we
I
do.
can just open it if I need to.
Fair enough. Okay, so you close both doors, and about 10 minutes after that, this door you're all standing around opens. And I'm assuming that you are going to panically shoot things out of it, so why don't you just go ahead and roll initiative so we can do the panicked blasting in an organized fashion.
It isn't panicked. It's very
Strategery.
Strategic blasting.
Calculated.
Calculated blasting.
Defensive.
I don't do defensive blasting.
I know,
Right.
but technically in this situation, it is defensive blasting.
I mean, guess technically correct, which is the best kind.
Alright, so Cornel would react first to this door opening here. Wanna do anything to the angry door?
Well, I mean, did
Do I
he?
see anything in the door?
You don't say anything in the door, no. You would just see the door open inward.
Would scent pick anything up 10 feet?
Yes. You
Yay!
smell something to the south of you.
South being.
The doorway is south, yes.
Well, you
So,
never know.
You
never know.
you climb off the bed and crawl over towards Darius and Gregor, and as you do, your snout extends, it elongates into a wolf, and you sniff. And you definitely smell something.
So if this thing's invisible, just for rules purposes, would I not see it if I'm taking 10? Because it's moving. It's just plus 20.
Yeah, we're literally standing around this door waiting for it to
I mean,
open.
you're
and
taking 10 gives you a total of 21.
So I guess if it's stealthing, yeah.
So, yeah, no. Well, it's opening the door. It's, I mean, by definition, not moving, I suppose. I mean, you would... You know, I don't know. Invisibility is super fucking weird. So if you're taking 10, you get 21. You, I guess... It's 20 to know that something is near you. It's like 40 to pinpoint it. So you would be able to tell that, yes, invisible fuckery is happening. And then combined with Cornel's scent, you'd be good. Darius as well. Because, yeah, you're right. It is DC 20 to know that someone invisible is within, I think, 30 feet of you. And
Yeah.
that's like 40 to pinpoint them. If they're in combat, those both drop by 10. So it goes to 10 and 30. But it's not currently in combat. It's just moving and invisible. So, yeah, you would know that there is something. You see, like, the Halo active camo just barely. Something is invisible out there. Cornel smells it. Is that your full turn, Cornel?
Are they... Scent pinpoints them if they are adjacent to me.
They are not adjacent to you.
Alright.
So is that you?
Well, I'm gonna call out something's in the hall.
Okay.
Obviously, they know, but...
Yeah. Well, Grigori does. Darius wouldn't see it. But it's Darius' turn.
Well, I mean, they saw the door open. They know
Yes,
something's
well, I mean, yeah,
there,
they'd
so
see
that
the door
doesn't say
open,
much.
and then Cornel would... And I guess Darius, at exactly 20, would also be able to tell invisible fuckery is in the hallway.
Well, as you know, the door opens. Gregor's got the better vantage point. I see that Cornel's reacting to it. I'm gonna wait to see what Gregor does and go after him.
Okay. So as you, so you hold your turn. This thing, in a shrieking voice, casts a spell and blasts, like,
Holy fuck!
sparkling. This is from the fucking bestiary. This token is horrifying. This it blasts
Oh my god!
a cloud of golden sparkling particles all over the room you guys are standing in. And Cornel, Darius, and Gregor all need to make will saves. Gregor with his plus fucking 90 to everything is fine.
Thank God for the fucking Iron Will and the cape.
Darius, you are blind.
I'm blind monk.
Cornel,
That's
you are
not
blind.
fucking... I don't think that'll affect me that much.
So, Gregor, these particles are, it's almost like a flashbang as they come out. It's extremely bright, but you resist the blinding. You just see these golden particles kind of coat all three of you and everything in the room, so you're covered in them, but you're not blinded or anything. And as this thing finishes casting its spell, the shrieking voice goes from an incantation to a very creepy, like bone-chilling song that seems to be singing to itself as it comes into the room. Well, it wouldn't come into the room, I suppose. It would actually step back from the room, still singing. And you said you wanted to wait for Grigor, right, Darius? You want me to just put you after Grigor?
Yeah.
Okay, Grigor.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot it. Isolation is everything. I'm
gonna shoot it? What's it doing? I'm gonna full attack it.
Yeah. Does it look transparent at all?
No, it's not.
Alright,
It
it's
looks
just
like
normal.
a woman who has literally been ripped in half. And it is the, like, entrails hanging down and everything with
Alright.
demon wings. It is the... Let me actually bring it up here and make it bigger so you can see, because this is the actual... This is seriously the Paizo token. It is half of a woman.
You guys will
looks
have
like
to show me that
I'll
after
show you in a
the...
bit, yeah.
Because I
I
can't...
mean, you can look at the stream. Stream doesn't spoil anything anymore.
Oh, well, I don't open the stream because it crashes Discord.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, but it's half of a woman that is just flying.
So I'll see through the light of the flashbang. Be just fine. I'm gonna start shooting this thing.
Start blasting, champ. Oh,
Baby.
baby.
Oh, do it.
Does not confirm, but go ahead.
Whatever. Hot 20 is good.
Oh,
baby.
round 2? Second verse?
Again, do it again!
That one confirms, so you got a hit and a crit,
Sweet.
and then a miss. So you got a
Triple damage.
like, a
just
total
the
of 3 hits, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like everything landed. Alright, so 15 and then 32. You feel like it has DR.
Would I be able to change my blast on like between each one?
You hit it with the first blast with slashing, right? You default to slashing, right?
No, I went to bludgeoning. I
Oh,
went to
okay, well you hit it with
blast.
bludgeoning, you still feel like it has DR, and then what do you want to do
Alright.
with the second blast?
I mean, piercing, see if it works.
You hit it with piercing, and you still feel like it has DR.
Alright, so I have no option. Gotcha.
It could be bludgeoning, you don't know.
The first one was
Alright.
bludgeoning.
Or, slashing.
Oh, I mean, you
Whatever the
told me,
third type
well,
you haven't done is yet.
Yeah.
But you felt like it had DR to the bludgeoning and the piercing. Darius, you are blinded as this this cloud of golden powder. You saw a brief blast from the spell, and now you're completely blind. But you can hear the high-pitched singing voice from the hallway.
How do I play blinded? I feel like this hasn't happened before.
You need to make an acrobatics check to even move, to move over half speed, because to not trip over things or run into walls or whatever. But you're a
Okay.
monk and you're very good at that. So I mean, it actually does fit the theme here. You're okay at blinded. Normally, it's up to you how to RP. From her shrieking sing-song voice, it's not hard to walk over to her. I wouldn't say it's metagaming to move up and take swings at her, but you have 50% miss chance on all your attacks from being blind.
Okay.
You gonna get a melee range first, or you just gonna
No,
start?
no, that's the acrobatics.
Oh, never mind. You're good.
With you remembering, could you not just, if you can hear where she is and you remember the layout of the room, could you not just try and kick her?
Probably not around the corner. Although, didn't we decide it doesn't have to be?
Yeah, you can. It's like a running jumping kick. It's not like you fly from your square to the target. So
Yeah, and it's just-
you could flying kick her with a 25 acrobatics. I'll absolutely let you flying kick her.
Okay.
I mean, it's still gonna be concealment, obviously, but I will let you do that attack.
And because I'm blind, I mean, I'm gonna fight defensively
Come on,
because
the force is with you, and the force is with me. Something along those lines. Get him.
You're one with the Force. The Force
Yeah,
is
Force
with
is
you.
with you.
Whatever.
I am one with the force.
that's
the force
not my
is with
symbol.
me.
Where's my symbol? Damn it!
Just roll your dice. I'll find your symbol.
All right. That's the
Ouch.
first one.
That's a hit. Just roll them all, and then I'll roll concealment. That one's a miss. And that one's a hit. So 2 hits and a miss. Concealment, I'll just roll openly. Over 50 is a hit. Both miss. So you come up and you try to throw hands with her, but since you're blinded, you're literally swinging wildly in complete blindness, and you still hear her singing and almost kind of cackling as she sings, and you don't land any punches.
Fuck.
Liana and Godor, you hear shit going down. Godor is going to.
Go
I'll let him
door,
open
go
the
door.
Yeah, he's gonna open the door, and then he's got to move, and he's gonna move to behind Darius.
Can you blow up the thing again so I
Yeah,
can
he's gonna be
see it?
behind Darius. He doesn't give a shit about Grigor. Yeah, here.
I'm gonna kill that fucking phantom.
Here's your view of spooky woman lady.
Yeah.
Crowdy.
All right.
Cool.
So you know, I mean, to be fair, he's not the one giving her cover right now. It's the blind guy.
I know, but I could 5-foot step.
But you could 5 foot step up. Yeah, but no, Godor doesn't give a shit about you. In fact, Godor would prefer that you didn't fight. He would absolutely prefer that he could fight something at your expense. Jealousy. He wants to be the only one fighting them.
Yeah.
So,
He wants
what
to
do you
be-
want to do, Liana?
Do you want to move that token to the correct place? Or do you want to keep it on Darius?
It's definitely above Darius to me, but if I move it twice, maybe it'll go where it's supposed to go.
No, I mean the other one.
That one's definitely below Darius, but how
There
about
you
now? Yeah, there's some weird desync on Roll20 sometimes with
Yeah,
where
sometimes.
tokens end up. Anyway, Liana.
I'm just gonna stay on high alert in this room for a second.
Not a horrible idea. You fought one invisible thing, so more
Yeah.
invisible things is very possible. Cornel, you're blind.
No.
You heard Godor
I
stomp
am.
past you. You could probably recognize those giant footsteps.
I can probably
But you-
smell them too.
Oh yeah, you just said you absolutely can smell these just ran past your face. You smell him and Grigor, and you smell. I mean, you don't smell the creature anymore. It would have a very distinct smell. You don't smell that anymore, and you can't see. You just hear that sing-song voice in the hallway, and you hear Darius throwing hands.
And I smelled Darius go by.
Yeah, you would smell him go by too. So you can put those together to assume there's combat in the hallway, but you can't really see how to get there. Good news, you have scent, so it's not horribly impossible to figure out where people are as you move, but you would be trying to smell your way down a hall to figure out how to get into combat.
I also know that hall was small, and just from being able to tell where Darius went when I could, know he's probably in the way, so I'm just gonna kind of step back, try to rub my eyes, see if I can't get rid of this, which I know it's not going to, but I
Yeah,
don't
it's
feel
not
I
like
can.
it's not like the physical powder
much here.
isn't really the issue. Let me make sure I keep timers on your blindness so you're not literally blind forever. Okay. This thing is going to take a 5-foot step back. And as she continues to sing her song, she shrieks this extremely high-pitched note that almost seems to synthesize with itself into this ear-piercing chord. And it is so shrill that, imbued with her magic, it physically conjures what appear to be tiny, jagged shards shooting through the air towards everything in front of her. And that would be Darius. She would do that. Well, actually, she's gonna step back and do it because she cares more about staying safe. So Darius and Godor need to make reflex saves.
That wouldn't count as a ranged attack.
It's a spell.
No,
not
it's
a
cord
ranged
of
attack.
shards.
It's cord of shards. It's
Nah.
just it's
It's a
it's
question.
Burning Hands Bard edition.
I'm trying. Okay.
Isn't it categorically worse? Oh no, it's not.
It's meh.
It's reflex negates, isn't it?
It's reflex negates, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, it is
would've-
categorically worse.
Mine
Yeah,
would have
it's-
anyway, bitches.
So both of you duck out of the way of these shards as they go flying past you, and you take no damage.
Blind as fuck. Dodging shit.
Grigor.
All right, I'll know if I hit. Don't worry. You have to tell me. One hit. One miss. I need a 19 on this one. That's not 19.
That's 2 hits, my friend.
Is it? I thought it was AC 20.
Is that
See,
not a
look at
21?
you. thinking that you're.
It is, but are there not people in the way?
Oh, right. You weren't. In fact, okay. You didn't factor. You didn't factor into your roll, rather. I thought you would have. No, never mind. Okay, so you got one hit. Yeah, you're right. So you hit her for 12. You feel like she has DR. With whatever type you haven't tried yet, she still has DR. And you, as the only person who currently has vision of this thing, can see that as she's singing and slinging her magic, the wounds, this round specifically, in this particular 6-second window, you can see these rocks pelt her, and the damage you've done is entirely negated by how fast her wounds are just automatically closing up as she sings. Darius, you're still blind.
Okay. Would it be possible, even though blind, to flying kick to here? To
Make me
position.
an acrobatics check, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright, acrobatics.
Barding hands. Yeah, you can flying kick to there.
Sweet. Okay.
Because it's not like you haven't been through this room before.
Right. Trying to set it up for the teams. Alright, still fighting defensively. Let's go. I don't have to change it, so I have this. Stunning fist time! Why not? Do it.
I believe in you.
There's never in a million fucking years.
You're not allowed to stunning fist anything. I'm
Roll
sorry.
1d100. Let's see if it even hit. If he made it like.
Just for memes.
Yeah. That's really
Hey, you would have
unfortunate.
gotten through the concealment if you would have hit with it. Oh well. Keep slinging.
He can throw out more than one stunning fist, can he?
That's also a miss. Not per round. It's one per round.
Oh, is it really? Huh.
I thought it was. Is it not?
I
Can
think
you
it is.
just
I
spam
think
stunning
no,
fist?
it might be. It might be. I think you're right.
I'm actually not sure. Maybe you can just spam stunning fist.
I
Anyway,
think
you
they
missed that one
used-
too.
Yeah, of course I did. Fucking.
I think it is once per round.
You got one more. Hey, you missed that one too.
Hey, at least we.
Yep, no
fucking
more than once per round.
positioned myself.
Godor is not blind, so he is going to charge and take the opportunity to stick her in the corner because that
Yeah.
seems like a fantastic idea to him.
Get him, big guy.
And run in with some punch. He unfortunately misses as well. He doesn't have the excuse of being blind. He just totally fucking whiffs it. Because it's actually pretty hard. I mean, she's flying somewhat erratically, and she actually is fairly hard to hit. And he gets a hit on her, but her flesh is really solid, and his fist just kind of glances off and doesn't do any real damage.
All right.
Skin is like stone.
So we're gonna try the new spell, which the new spell, since Godor and I are mentally linked, he gets to deliver it for me because I have that feat. So he's gonna reach out and touch her.
Even if he already went?
Yeah, because
yeah.
it's my turn.
He can deliver it. He still has to hit. He missed
Oh,
that.
okay.
Like next time he punches her, he'll deliver it. Basically, he
He
charges.
gets
his
an
fist.
immediate action.
Oh,
to
it's
try
an
to deliver
immediate
it.
action
Oh, does he?
to
Oh, that's
deliver
cool.
it. That's the whole point.
Oh, I thought he just automatically. I thought he just get it on his
No,
next hit,
he
like a
fights
player.
for me. That's the
Okay.
whole point of it.
Well, as an immediate action, then Godor is going to reach out and try to touch somebody.
So reach
and
out and touch her.
Still is +9, I would assume. It's the same touch bonus as the attack bonus as usual.
Mhm.
Touchy.
Oh,
Well.
fuck.
So like I
Fucking
said,
hell.
he'll discharge. Well, I mean, it's still in his fist. It's a touching spell. It's not gone.
are-
So.
No, he can't hold it. Is the downside.
Lol, you should have just let me go with my interpretation. Oh well. So he tried.
I want to be honest.
No, I get it. It's better.
I mean-
I'm memeing. It's obviously better we do it right.
That makes me sad.
But yeah, he whiffs whatever spell that was, unfortunately. Cornel, how's blindness? You hear a lot of fuck going down the hallway outside.
I tried to be useful.
Sucks
Oh,
because
well.
Patricia's got the hot knowledge checks and she's currently a statue.
Just gonna kind of step towards the door, because I can tell when people are getting out of my range. Just be like, let me know if there's an opening, I guess.
I can't see! Let me know if I should run in with a sword! Somebody help! Bards are spontaneous casters, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm just curious. I don't know if she could recast these spells if she only had one of each. All right. So, not that she's a bard or anything, but she's not that the singing demon is a bard or anything that casts Chord of Shards, but
Yeah.
she's she's gonna try to cast defensively.
It's a high DC for each, or is it just one? Or is it 2 time roll? I can't even remember.
I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure
one.
cast defensively
Right.
is a flat DC. It's not versus the enemy.
Yeah. There are some feats that make it harder, but
Yeah, there's like disruptive is a really good one that makes it hard to cast defensively, but otherwise if you're not level fucking 3, casting defensively is nearly guaranteed. Yeah, she does it. So she casts defensively, and she continues to weave the incantations into her song as she sings, and she casts a spell and turns at Grigor, and Grigor make a will save.
Uh-oh.
You are paralyzed.
son of a bitch.
That's not good.
Lol. Darius.
Oh man, my memes got turned on me.
Wow, we really...
Oh man. that's
Turns
what I
out
said.
bards have a lot of crowd control. See,
See,
I told you, you know what I said at the
Turns
beginning
out
of the
we were
campaign? Paizo learned how to actually make NPCs that can fight worth the shit. Hey, this thing has to 1v4 the whole party. Maybe we should give it crowd control so it stands any semblance of a chance whatsoever. Darius, you see. Lol, JK. No, you don't. Take your turn.
Haha! Eat me. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna fight blind continuously here.
There's one.
Alright.
There's one.
By the way,
Might slowly TPK you guys. There's one. Do I hear 0? There's 0. Sorry, my friend. You landed no hits.
Kill you in your sleep.
That's okay. It's okay. Godor's not blind or paralyzed or whatever.
I'm
So-
swinging like a fucking teenage girl right now, just pawing at it.
So, I mean, no, you're swinging good. You just can't see what you're swinging at. You're just swinging blindly is what it is. So Godor
Hit the pinata.
goes for the hot slam, gets one, goes for the hot slam, gets one, isn't blind, doesn't have to roll for concealment, and he feels like she has DR, but that's a pretty solid fisting right there, Godor.
Damn.
Good hit. Good hit, Liana.
Pretty solid fisting. Giggity.
This is a seriously terrible fight for the wizard to be paralyzed for. It is so troll that this is who shows up if the fucking sigil goes off. I mean, dude, she's bodied in the corner, I guess? I might actually have to keep track of how many spells she has. This might be the first time an NPC has run out of spells in history. Let me see.
I mean, there's not much I can do.
Do something!
Okay,
blind,
you want me to use all my Cure Moderate Wounds on trying to have Godor land a touch attack spell on her? Because I can do that.
I'm blind.
Can't you
you're
catch
also
it
in
on
separate
fire?
rooms. How are you chatting?
I'm not chatting. I'm talking to
What's
myself.
that? What?
What
B?
are you doing, Liana? Just don't listen to Grigor or Darius or either.
Yeah, what?
What you doing? I'm just so used to blaming you for things. I'm sorry. It was not your fault this time. Don't listen to Darius. Just do whatever you want to do.
Oh, so she walks in here. So Grigor is what? She sees that Grigor is.
Grigor is paralyzed.
I've just
Oh.
embraced my stone.
You can see Grigor is also frozen, but he's not covered in amber like Patricia is. He's
Oh.
just like
Well, I can
Frozen
actually do.
mid-rock
I
side.
can actually do something about that. So, yeah. I guess I'll use that other scroll of remove paralysis on Grigor.
so. You walk in the room, you pull out your other scroll, Cornel. That's 2 move actions. You gotta cast it next turn.
Works for me.
Cornel, how's blinding?
Well, nobody said anything.
My
when
favorite part about this is
I
I can
asked.
totally just recast it when it runs out.
I'd also probably find it weird that Grigor has stopped shooting.
I mean, yeah, you would hear Grigor stop shooting, but you would smell he definitely is still there. But you would hear actually absolute silence from where you know he is adjacent to you.
I'm just getting stoned here, bruh.
I mean, you can make spellcraft checks. I'm gonna give you a +5 to the DC because you can't see them, but you can make a spellcraft check to try to identify it off the incantation of what she's casting. I mean, in metagaming, I'm sure
my
you know
roll's
what
going to
she
be a
casts,
hard
but-
20.
I mean, it's up to you. It's a free action, so I mean, metagaming, I'm sure you know what she cast, but to know what she cast.
I mean, he would have just heard me cast it on Patricia
I
like
got
a
a
minute
6.
and a half ago.
No, what the demon's casting? Well, it's
Oh.
not really a demon. Half of a lady. 50% bard.
How much movement would it be to hop over the railing right here?
I'm gonna not. It's not any more than 5 movement, but I'm gonna make you make a hot acrobatics check to drop down what is like 8 feet onto a staircase while blind. And if you fail, if you think you're not falling down the stairs, you're wrong.
If you
If
think
you want to
I'm
use,
not wearing
if
a
you want to do it
ring of
slowly,
featherfall,
that's but that's okay. Well, fair enough. I will let you just try to hop down to the stairs with an acrobatics check. I will let you use a full move action to carefully climb down onto the stairs and not.
It's gonna look like Chris Farley rolling over the railing and just
Yeah,
tumbling
basically,
down the
because he's
stairs.
literally blind and trying to feel his way over the railing. So it's up to you. You can do it for 5 feet with an acrobatics check, or you can use a full move action to carefully. Because I mean, you could like climb over and lower yourself down the banister until you feel stairs. Oh, well, 12 was the DC I set in mind, so you're good to go. So you're on the stairs.
Well said, Major Spectre. Half demon, half bard, all pain in the ass. It's very true.
Accurate, yes.
I think with full speed, well, with half speed, that takes me more than a full move action. So
Okay. So that's your turn then.
I think it is, yeah.
Welcome to bitch who is stuck in a corner. Doing stuck in a corner things. So currently, the only one who is threatening her with punch is Godor.
I'm
So-
flailing wildly.
Are
She
you not
is-
threatening when you're blind? I guess you aren't.
No, he's not. He hasn't hit her one time, is what I mean. Like he's threatening,
Oh, right.
but I mean like threatening her legitimately. Godor hit her pretty fucking hard last turn. So she is going to weave another spell into her song. That wow, I never thought I would have to track how many rounds of Bardic Performance she has, but I might actually. And she is going to cast a spell on Godor. Well, she's going to try to cast defensively. What's that?
No, she's not.
What's that?
She's not going to cast anything on Godor.
Why?
Because as an immediate action, I call him back to my side.
So,
Why would... Uh-oh.
well, if
Okay.
you call him back out of her line of sight, I mean, that's fair enough, I suppose. That would actually work. I mean, she would totally still cast a spell. So, you pull Godor back out of line of sight, and the target disappears, and she cackles maniacally, and just moves to here. Freely, because she kind of just wanted to get past anyway, so I mean, I'll take that. I don't believe can take AOs if you're blind?
He's not blind, though. He's I don't know. For me,
Well,
yeah.
He's paralyzed. He definitely can't take an AOO. But, you two were both in AOO territory, but you're blind. Let me see if blinding preempts you from taking an AOO.
I love how there's always something we have to look up because crazy shit keeps happening.
It doesn't say you. I guess you still can. I don't see any reason you couldn't. You just still have the concealment chance.
Okay.
So yeah, you can take an AOO.
Oh, you bitch.
Cornel, you can take one too. Okay. Yeah, neither you hit anyway. Lol. Darius, as you still hear her singing, you hear her go back down the hall into the room, but you obviously still can't see anything.
All right. I would like to do the same thing I did earlier. Flying kick back to where I was, so I'll give you these acrobatics just in case. Is that
Okay, you're hot.
sufficient?
Zoop! So you
Yay!
pop back over the banister and Commence round 3 of maybe I'll hit her once.
Maybe I'll hit this bitch once. Still defensive.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, with Colonel sent on, he can hit anyway. Well, not
Round 2.
on the kick. Oh, maybe.
Should I even roll the third attack at this point, guys?
You're on a losing streak. You're statistically more likely to hit her now. No, you're not, lol. Liana.
If you guys could hear the anger.
She's gonna use the scroll to cast on.
I would ask if I was
Grigor.
flanking, but I don't think it fucking matters anyway.
I mean, if I'm not paralyzed, then yes, you are.
Alright, so you cast Remove Paralysis on Grigor, and you are no longer paralyzed.
Oh,
Yay!
thank Christ.
It was actually paralyzed, so.
Oh, thank God, no coup de grace happening today. Whew!
Not this time, friendo. And
What's
Godor is. Oops, that's a little more hand than I meant Godor to go.
Getting real
Godor
close.
is just gonna tackle her. Godor's gonna run up, and you can't charge from there. He's gonna run back up and just try to give her another punch. He's done okay so far.
Cornugan Smasher.
Scratch. The
He's-
rolls today, man. For
He's
real.
collected the Darius from that one.
It's
Alright.
like spreading like a plague.
Cornel. You tried
I don't
so
know what's
hard
going
to get in a
on.
position where you could help. I know you're so much more cockblocked than you were originally.
I'm asking people what's going on. Nobody's telling me anything. I'm sniffing
Yeah,
out the enemy and they
paralyzed.
keep moving.
Cornel is literally blind. What's happening? Tell me where to go? And nobody's replying to him. And now he's
Yeah,
just
you
on the
just
stairs and he just hears
hear me
everyone
run.
fucking run back into the room where he just was. And he can smell Darius in the doorway.
Damn it. I should have said something, my bad.
I guess I'm just gonna move right there. Like, I'm following you, Darius. I don't know what's going on.
Alrighty, she is starting to look quite healthy from the healing effect that this singing or whatever is having on her, and the fact that she's not really getting hit anymore. So she's starting to get back to healthy territory, and she is gonna go ahead, move her happy ass over here, and just eat up all these AOs because she doesn't give a single shit at this point about AOs. You hit her. Dude, you're gonna teach her to give a shit about AOs today.
Yeah, no, I just need to figure out what the
How
fucking
good is
damage
ever-present threat?
Pretty decent.
Do I get one?
You got one too, yeah.
What's that on?
Yay.
Pretty high. This
Hard
damage will
20,
just-
hard 20.
Godor. Well, there's Godor got the one, so.
This is too higher.
Okay, so you, again, DR, but you hit her.
But 15.
And then you, Darius misses too. And Liana, you have a dagger in your hand, right? I mean, you can take
I
one.
do. I can try. I never, ever attack. So +7.
We should just cancel the stream from now on. It's like, this is the worst fucking display of Pathfinder probably of all time.
I think as memey as it is and as much whiffs are going on, I think this is actually a pretty solid fight, honestly. All things considered.
Does
And
18
she's
hit her?
no, she's not gonna bother catching defensively. She's just gonna hit another crazy high note and just blast these shards all over Liana, Grigor, and Godor, who all need to make reflex saves.
Yeah, you couldn't even hurt her, even if the dagger hit.
Alright,
Pretty
I
sure you
didn't
can get
figure.
through the
Am I good?
I did not mean to put 78, but
I think Godor is
78
fine.
Godor just phases into another dimension temporarily.
It's a winner's ultimate move.
And Liana. Okay, so
Oh
just
my God.
Grigor takes a whopping 0 through his DR.
Feels good when it's physical.
Yeah, because it's a beautiful physical damage dealing thing.
Thank Christ. Sometimes lucky.
And now Grigor.
Can I have 5 foot step on the bed? I mean, really, it doesn't matter because I can 5 foot step here. And
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm 5 foot stepping on the bed. You 5 foot step up, so there's no cover,
Yeah.
and begin the fuck blasting. Has a hit.
Hit.
Has a miss.
Two.
I got one.
Yeah. Well, At least I'm hitting consistently. Oof,
Good.
not bad.
Good hit, even through the DR. It's pretty solid. Alright, Darius, who does Blind Town over here. Just
Do again?
Just a great
Again?
Woo!
Alright, let me, well, I mean, I'm gonna keep it fair now. Fucking acrobatics. I can
Alright,
still
you're
do
good.
acrobatics.
So you just acrobatics, so you just run up around Gregor and flip over the bed and send another flying kick. It's not gonna hit her, but it looks cool.
Yeah. Alright, ass. Is a flying kick like a start of that? I can't remember if it's considered my swift action or not to do
No,
that.
it's a style
not.
strike.
It's
It's
a
just-
non-action.
It's just you can do one style strike per round, and right now that's all you have. So you pretty much can flying kick every round for no downside.
But I could switch styles.
Yes, you can go jabbing style.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Thinking you were gonna hit one at once.
Thinking you're gonna hit once.
I've missed so many times right now.
You have not hit her
Mathematically,
yet. You are
this is the
yet to
time.
have lay a hand on this thing.
Oh man, tell me the dice call just transferred it to someone else.
Oh, you literally passed your attack roll.
It's
in
genetics, man.
Oh,
Man.
well, give me your second one.
Look at this
Give me
shit
your third
already.
one.
I don't
Give me
think you
your third
roll
one.
above a 10.
Give me your third one.
Yeah, change the color. Roll that. We'll have
Hey! Wait!
Oh,
Wait!
oh no.
Wait!
Oh,
Wait!
no.
Wait!
Oh,
You hit her!
I
You
did
did
it!
it!
Oh my god!
You did her!
You pierce her the hour.
Roll damage!
Ah!
Oh my god, you did it! You actually hit her and you did damage through her DR.
Yes!
You did it! You got through her DR! Liana,
Feels good, man.
or is it just continue his run around the room fiesta? He's having a real fun time running back and forth constantly
I
trying to get a
feel-
melee.
Liana is going to 5-foot step back. in.
Haha, fist!
Looks like someone's itching
That
for a
was
fisting.
dead.
Haha, fist!
Cornugan smash her. Because
Oh
he
yeah,
has
he
that.
just has, he's power attacking, so yeah, he just has Cornugan Smash, but I literally forgot about that. Okay, so it is
10 plus HD plus Wisdom modifier.
or Sense Motive, whichever's higher.
Sense motive? can
Is
you
it
use
fear
for
that? No, it's not fear that you can stop with Sense Motive. It's just Wisdom modifier, isn't it? There's one of them that if
It's
you
just
have a
Wisdom
Sense Motive,
modifier.
you can use against
Yeah.
it. Okay.
That's faint,
10 plus,
maybe?
10 plus HD plus Wisdom modifier. Okay. And his Intimidate, I don't know why I can never remember that, is 9. So he's riding a solid 60%
Yeah,
chance.
baby.
Got it! Welcome to Shaken!
Baby!
No, she's pretty spooked. She's pretty spooked at this point. She is spooked for dose rounds. Alright, Cornel. The
How's it
sad
going, buddy?
ballad of Cornel. Trying so hard to participate.
Oh, he's still like, guys!
just
Hey,
not
guys!
fumbling around all fucking blind.
Fumbling
like-
around at the speed of
At this
sound.
point, you should just blindly throw a knife in the direction of what you hear.
It's just in pure frustration.
The silver knife.
So, she is going to, I guess, she's gonna 5-foot step here, just because she doesn't care so much about being surrounded, but that stops her from being flanked. And she's pretty spooked, and she's actually starting to get a little bit hurt. So she is going to make an attempt to do something to the biggest threat to her, which
Please
is
roll a save.
Gregor. And once again, her song reaches just this ear-piercingly high note, but this time the shriek is catastrophically shrill.
Oh no.
But it's directed at Gregor, and the wave of sound hits you like a fucking truck,
Canary crack.
and you need to make a fortitude save. Lol.
Oh, lol. Watch me get deafened permanently.
This ear-piercing scream.
Oh, you deserve it if you did.
So, that's exact lethal. She hits you with this shriek, and you feel the force of the sound wave kind of stun you a little bit, but you ain't no bitch. and you shake it off, but even still, the wave of sound does 6 damage to you, and it's sonic, so no DR.
Oof. Sometimes lucky. Thank God for that cape.
Yeah, that Cloak of Resistance literally exact lethal, so the Cloak of Resistance definitely did carry you through that, or that would both do way more damage and also CC you.
What was the DC on the plant?
20?
No, the
hallucinogen?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20. I think it was 20. I don't know, I'd have to pull it back up again. It was actually 16. It wasn't that high, it was only 16.
Oh, so it's saving me twice. Because I had 16 of that too.
Yeah, you've exact lethal twice from your Cloak of Resistance +2, so thank Marcus for your saves, and then blast this bitch into the next fucking dimension if possible.
If possible.
Tell your
Oh,
friend,
maybe possible?
Marcus,
Oh!
Never
well, it's
fucking
still a hit.
lucky. Never lucky.
I mean, I'm getting hits. I'm pretty happy overall.
Yeah, you've gotten 1 hit. Did you only
One
roll
hit
2
per
attacks?
turn is better than not hitting
Yeah,
at
I mean,
all.
her AC is actually pretty good. So I mean, 20 is pretty decent for this level. So 1 hit per turn is you are technically doing more damage than she is fast healing every turn. You are keeping her even, so everybody else is piling on actual damage.
I mean, to be fair, I should be hitting her more than once per turn statistically, but
Darius, I have fantastic
hitting.
news. This is the last round of you being blind. But you're still
So,
blind for this
I'm
round.
still blind for this round. All right.
Yes.
Okay, I'll 5-foot step up and continue bringing justice.
Ding, 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 ding! Round 6, actually, because it was a 6-round blind. So this is round 6.
I rolled
Darius
like 9
versus
ones today.
the half of a woman.
Okay. Still in jabbing style.
It feels real bad because she's a spellcaster and spells put the brunt of die rolling on the party because she doesn't roll any dice. There's a hit. Maybe. Roll another one. There's a hit. Maybe. Roll another one. Okay. So you got 2.
Possible too.
That's a miss and a hit. So you got one good, 1 bad. You could not be more average on 2d100 because it literally added up to 100. But we got 1 hit, 1 miss. You technically punched through her DR.
Okay, I'll take it. Damage is
Well,
damage.
Godor is here, and he is actually in 5-foot stepping range. So I'm gonna do it this way instead. I'm just gonna roll them both. 1 hit, 1 miss.
It actually says successes.
Yeah, you see what I roll with the greater than less than signs? You can just do it like that. That's almost always how I roll NPC attacks when there's like hordes of them, just because it's way easier. So he gets her with 1 mighty power attack, does another chunk through her DR, and she is starting to look hurt. She's starting to struggle. She's having difficulty staying in the air. She's starting to look a little bit, not really concerned, but damaged. Doesn't seem to worry her at all. She seems not, well, I mean, she's shaken, so this is weird because she's not afraid of death, but she's afraid of Godor. Which is kind of
Demon
an
on demon action.
situation who is
Godor is
definitely
become death.
gonna go ahead and refresh that shaken duration to 2. Via Cornugan smashing. The shaken effect AC? No, it's attack rolls and shit. Very little affects AC outside of like paralysis and stuff that's really big like that. Anyway, Liana.
Not a whole lot. She's gonna.
Touch her.
Darius, you can see. Why don't you give her the fuck?
Yeah, as you in that flurry you see vision come back to you.
It's so bizarre that the child's telling me to fuck the demon.
Beat her ass.
Cornel, welcome to the last round of...
She doesn't have a lower half, does
Okay, she did. Pull her. Take her
Yeah,
by
she
her
doesn't have
entrails and
Never
swing
mind.
her around over your head and like fling her into a wall. I don't
Cornel,
know.
welcome to the last round of being blinded. What are you gonna do with your final round of fumbling? Because you can actually just sort of fumble forward and then pinpoint her with scent and sling. Holy shit, it's happening. He's here.
Does he not have to roll the 50-50 because he can smell her?
I'm pretty sure he
No,
still
I
does.
still have the
pinpointing
50-50.
location is
I just
not.
know where she is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, realistically, if she wasn't singing, you wouldn't even know exactly what square she's in without a way to tell. But scent pinpoints exactly. But she's singing constantly, so it makes it kind of easy.
So, at the beginning of my turn, I don't know that my vision's coming back, do I?
No, you don't.
Well, then I'm just gonna drop my sword and shield and try to grab her.
Oh, go for the hot grapple check.
A blind
So
grapple.
you,
I love
you
it.
throw down your shield and your sword, and you blindly try to grapple at her. And
Oh,
you fail
bitter.
completely.
Fail
You
miserably.
Fail hilariously. La 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 la. La
Oh.
la 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 la
Is it time for a nuke?
la la la. Everybody make will saves.
God diggity
La
damn
la
it.
la 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 blind.
Don't choose. No! I'm not rolling it. I refuse.
Alright, well then you're blind for 6 rounds because you fell. Cornel, you made it!
I'm over this shit!
Did I make it?
Darius, you're blind again!
No, I'm not blind again. Please.
Oh. Skodor gonna join the blind club? Nah, it's just the brothers this time. The brothers blind. Brother man blind in the corner. Grigor, now with 50% more miss chance.
That's fine. I'm good, cheap. I'm just gonna miss every single hit.
Alright, 1 hit, 2 hit,
Aha!
Red hit.
Statistically,
no blue
3
hit.
hits. Alright, let's see. How many above 50/50s? Please, above if you got everyone above 50, I'll be laughing. my ass
Being
off.
blind literally just
Twice.
makes you mad. You hit more blind than you did not blind, so I mean... So...
You're hitting sin state here. I mean, low damage rolls, but that's fine.
You are so mad, you're so angered by this blindness, you actually do better. And you hit her twice. Right,
bitch.
Darius.
Can I just say a thing to Darius before my turn ends?
Hey, you got +2 for attack roll now.
Play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
I don't know what you mean, Darius. I'm doing right. This is actually fantastic.
All right, so
Oh.
I hate you so much, Squiddish. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna hurt you one day.
But I mean, she could literally hit the entire party. Why would she not blind you all again?
I know.
There's
You're
no
right.
reason she wouldn't do that.
She just told me I could see. Liara, you're lying.
Yeah, you could see for like, you could see long enough to see her finish casting another glitter dust, which immediately blinded you again.
Was that combat advice you gave me? Am I saying
Yes,
that?
it
Yes, so
was.
you do have a +2 on your first
I'm
attack.
gonna make up a laugh, take to pretend I'm not blind.
All right.
She's just fucking, just throw the news together in the background.
Ah, well, I'm pretty obviously
Why
blind.
isn't it a -1?
Because
Oh,
I'm
that
an
was
8 charisma,
Grigor's
what do you
meme.
mean?
Hey, combat advice gave you a hit on the first roll.
Okay.
I mean,
Second
maybe.
Maybe. And maybe you might even hit her twice! You might. What's in the mystery box?
What's all these rolls?
Why
that
are you
keep coming-
fuckers rolling? What are you
It's
doing?
my turn, you savages! What the fuck are you doing?
I'm doing my sense motive against his bluff to say he's not blind.
God fucking damn it!
Oh.
Roll your third attack.
Damn it, he knows.
Dude, you might hit twice. You might even hit 2 times.
You might even hit 0. Let's
You
see.
might even hit 0 times. What's in the
you.
mystery
You
box?
son of a bitch!
It could even be nothing. Liana.
All right.
It's kind of awesome, though, isn't it?
Math.
Grigor's
Phantom,
gonna. The
Phantom.
golem is the golem. The phantom is gonna attack
Phantom
twice. Wrong
can't even-
character. Wrong character. Phantom misses twice. What do you want to do?
Oh.
Where's
Roll
the dog
to
song when I need it? Let me find it.
Hold on. No, this is absolutely dog song worthy. We 500%
Wait a
dog
minute, though.
song her.
I mean, Patricia, she is, like, frozen and shit, but is she conscious to her surroundings?
No, she,
like,
unfortunately, no.
because she would hear us all out here going, motherfucking son of a bitch!
Out of character, how long does that shit last? Oh, whatever.
Liana, take your turn.
Oh, no.
All right.
It's been a while since we've had a dog song stream. It's definitely dog song time right now. You fuckers didn't thank Centipede before the fight
Okay.
today.
He's
So,
crying as he swings his
The combat advice is going to go to Godor. Make her a little puddle on the floor.
Great advice.
Great
Cornell,
advice.
you're
The
not
best
blind.
Which means I don't have to be using scent.
No, you don't. You can go back to Bull now.
Oh,
I think centipede. I roll 420s.
You have actually.
You have blazed it.
I have
rolled
placed
more
it
than-
exactly.
more than 4 ones, I can assure you that. We can check the records.
Again,
That's great, isn't
she
it?
makes you roll all the dice. You missed. She makes you roll all the dice because she just
Well,
cast.
that was a grapple, but it's probably still a miss.
Well, I mean, you also missed. Regardless of what that was, you didn't do whatever it is you were trying to do this particular turn. Alright, Gregor's blind. This isn't stopping him from doing stuff to her, though. So, how many fucking spells you got left? You got 1 level 2 spell left. How about you...
She's gonna run out of shit. Jesus.
She might legitimately... I've never had to keep track of how many casts an NPC had before. That's
We're
false.
the
One
worst
time.
party of fucking
One time.
retards of all
Remember in
time.
Skull and Shackles, the super illusion orc that got away, that cloaked the reef as water and then came out of nowhere because their ship was invisible and they climbed out of a rope trick and it was a horde of invisible orcs with battle axes. She cast, I want to say 17 spells before the fight starts, so I had to track how many spells she had left because she was basically out of them before combat even started. But since then, this is the first time I've actually had to track an NPC's spells and her rounds of bardic performance, because when has an NPC ever cared how many rounds of bardic performance they have? It's functionally indefinite. Not today! Not with this party! Alright.
Oh, man.
Gregor, make a... I don't know, let's say will save again.
Let's just... Oh, sure, we'll see.
Alright, you're up. No paralysis for you this time.
Yeah. You're
She-
fucked.
You're up. Go get him, Blindo.
Alright, let's get him.
Oh, wait a minute. With him using range, is that... If he
No, it
misses
doesn't.
dramatically, doesn't
I
actually...
know. It doesn't.
No, he still has precise shot.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Alright, Darius.
Aha! Missing her 3 times means I don't have to get salty about
See,
concealment.
you're luring
It's
him into a
victory.
false sense of security by also not doing damage.
Also, I'm gonna put my rounds to 5.
I'm not gonna stop. I don't care. I'm gonna keep swinging. Until
I mean, she's pretty low. You can kill her if you fucking hit her.
Can't stop.
Which you
Stop.
can't. But I mean,
Damn it.
if you hypothetically could hit her ever, she's actually pretty low.
It's not fair.
Oh, isn't it? Oh,
Are
talk
you
to
giving
me.
me good, Miss 36 just stepped in to give me good luck on this roll. So, this is gonna be a good roll, right?
No, this is gonna be a high one.
Damn it! Get out of here.
Godor.
Godor's
Last
got
night I
the
rolled was Godor's
God-
previous attack.
Godor's got the plus for the hot
It
combat.
has to be hilarious seeing you just swing.
Okay, so the first one passes on an 11. Alright, cool. What do you want to do?
Oh,
He missed both of them?
10 and a 10.
Damn.
Yep.
Cornel, see if you can do better.
Cornel!
Please do better.
Good news! She's out of level 2 spells, actually! So that's cool!
Oh, she
This
got
is
one.
this is probably knowledge planes, isn't it?
I would say knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion.
This is religion?
Yeah. Do you have that?
I do not.
Yeah, rippy dippy do.
yeah, regardless of my shitty dice, I could just blame blindness the whole time.
You do
No
have
one will
that.
ever know the
I'm sorry, I
difference.
was blind. Hey, you hit
I have
her!
grabbed her. I have grabbed
Oh,
her. She's
you have
mine.
grabbed her! Grappling is happening! Oh, baby! Hot grappling action? You did it? Probably? I should probably check your CMD, huh? Yeah, you definitely grabbed her. You have successfully grabbed flying, dramatically wounded woman who is looking better by the round as nobody's hitting her and she's still singing as you're wrestling her, and that's kind of weird, but... Fuck it, I'm fucking punching you! I'm over this shit. She's slapping you. She's mad. You're getting punched. Okay, you're just getting fucking punched right now. What's your AC? 24. Neat.
Grab half of one.
I
24.
dropped my shield.
Oh, so what is it? What's your shield give you?
What if it's not in chat?
It's 3, so you're 21 right now?
Yeah, I'm 21.
So you're 21. She's just mad. She's out of spells. You're wrestling her. She's mad. She's gonna she's still singing. She's shaking. She's grappled. She's just gonna try to fucking do stuff. I don't know how you sing while using a bite attack, but whatever. She's doing it. Fuck you. We're not here to make sense. Okay. She's singing. Her singing is punctuated by her attempting to bite you. Alright, cool. She didn't hit you. Grigor, you're up.
Does she have low AC for being grappled?
Yes, she does.
4 to her dexterity, so it's gonna be down, yeah.
Sweet.
This is your third round of blindness.
Let's get the concealment. Oh, it's my second round. I adjusted myself.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're good.
Alright, roll me
So,
2.
2 hits and a miss. What's in the mystery box?
Let's
It
see
could
if
be a
it's-
hit. It could be 2 hits. It could even be 0 hits. It's 2 hits. Holy shit, that's a 2d100 right there.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, you might kill her. Holy shit, you might kill her. Oh my
2
god, is she
hits
dead?
from Grigor is
Oh my
not
god,
bad.
is she dead? Oh my god, she's dead! It's over! Woo! Oh, it's over! You killed her!
Hey, Marius.
Squidsmore. Where are you?
Me.
You did it! You
She
killed
dead?
this fucking bard woman!
Wait, we wouldn't know because we're blind as fuck. We just.
Yeah, I just
You
keep
would hear her,
shooting
no,
until
she'd
someone
stop
tells me.
singing. You would hear,
She's-
and I would imagine from that you could probably tell
I just
she's
crush
dead.
her
Wait,
with a pipe around.
Grigor, I don't hear any
She
more
does
singing.
stop singing. She does stop singing.
Yeah, bite attacks don't stop her singing. However, having her larynx crushed.
Crush the windpipe like.
Yeah, wouldn't Coral just
Probably
say she
stop
went
the
limp in
singing.
his arms?
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that she's dead. You're good.
I would high five you, but I can't see you.
That was my favorite fight in this entire campaign. I just
Bro.
want to throw that out there.
I probably
That fight
wouldn't be
was
able to
about
even-
6 hours longer than it should have been.
It was a fucking beautiful fight. And Starby, she also has fire resist 10,
And I
so
am
you
gonna
didn't miss
change
out
my
on
dice
anything.
color.
Don't worry about it. She's also 10 points resistant to fire. You weren't missing out on anything. You're good to go.
You
Yeah,
saved the
that-
spells. Got it.
Chad is right. How do I change my dice color? God damn it, I want to very badly. It's been a long time.
You click the collar next to her name.
Yeah, Starby is transported to this dimension of Amber where she is
Amber is the
watching
color of
some
energy.
weird Twitch commercials flash before her eyes and throwing bits in a cup.
What happens if I pick black? It just wouldn't show up, would it? If I
You
rolled the
can't
dice?
see the dice, no.
Yeah,
What
you
about-
actually can't see the number on the die, but the one right below black is perfectly fine. That's actually what I have.
What about white?
That's what I have set. White's just some pretty standard.
Oh,
die.
white's pretty garbage.
So you're gonna keep rolling until you get a one.
No, just put it on the one right below. This is the one right below black. I mean, it looks. It's not as dark as it looks like it is in the little menu. The dice are all a lot lighter than the color preview makes them look. Anyway, while you're picking a die color, what do you want to do, party? I mean, you could roll the mystery die. It could be a 15, it could be a 20, it could even be a 1. It's the mystery die.
Do you see anything on her body? Can we detect magic on her? Does she have anything?
I can detect magic.
She has
So-
nothing on her.
Oh, what a bitch.
There's no blue. I'll take blue.
She doesn't happen to have a scroll of.
You guys and your fucking actually good. See, the reason that fight was a clown fiesta is because you guys shit the bed on the saves against all of the crowd control spells and just flying colors all the saves on the spells that actually do damage. So she never did anything because you saved on all those spells, but you never did anything because you fucked up all the the saves for the crowd control. So just nothing happened.
Is she even that menacing other than just to troll the shit out of us for?
No, she can do some shit. I mean, her spells hurt. Her spells are AoE, and they don't do a ton, but they do a decent amount, and she can knock people out of the fight pretty easily. When she actually does start punching, if she hits, she's kind of spooky. She's actually very spooky. The biggest thing is if she does get a kill, it goes downhill real fucking fast.
Oh yeah.
Because she's one of those
Silver.
create spawn creatures. So it goes south with dramatic rapidity if she does down somebody.
There we go. Silver for Silver Fist. Yes. Yes.
That's her DR, by the way, is silver.
Is she immune to electricity?
Darius is probably close to overcoming that, isn't he?
No, you could have shock punched her. She didn't have any sort of electricity resistance. I mean,
Well, I didn't want to waste
that
it because
implies that you
I couldn't
literally
hit
ever
her.
hit her. Yeah. But all right, so you killed the thing. You killed the half of a screaming bard woman that came up and tried to do stuff to you. So you're left still in this building with an amberized Patricia in the other room.
Should we? Does she have a dispelled magic? I think I saw Cornel type that. Or can we like search her bag?
No, he's memeing. She doesn't have a bag. She doesn't have anything. I mean, the icon was literally like a flying topless demon woman. She doesn't have anything on her.
She wasn't
She has-
topless. She only had her top.
I hate you.
Oh
But
wow!
that was also actually pretty good.
Wow.
And on that pun, it's time for a bathroom break.
Yeah, I think that's a good opportunity to take a quick break real fast.
I'm just not gonna come back because
Just gonna go.
Aw.
His bathroom break is gonna be hanging himself in the bathroom. We'll never hear from Chevy
Kick out the
36
stool.
again. I'll be right back, guys. Chat, give me a couple minutes. We'll be RB. More clown fiesta ahead. Oh baby, it was poetry in motion, that fight. chat, I'm back. Welcome back to the Clown Fiesta Network. All Clown Fiesta. All the time. Hello, Tim.
Shut up.
Shallow.
Hello, Tim. Why is everybody so mad at me just because this dungeon is the pinnacle of memes? Starby's literally laying down on the couch watching the stream on TV now.
I mean,
I
I'm not
feel
mad.
bad.
I started hitting more when I got blinded.
So, what? I was supposed to come back covered in bruises after falling down the stairs. No. What are you? She's salty about the statue thing. Shenmue and Starby are about probably equal levels of salty right now.
Oh, I
about
don't
the
know.
things that have happened recently. I mean, which is worse? Not getting to play at all, or getting to play and rolling entirely garbage? Which is worse? Which is worse, no internet or slow internet?
Slower thing as
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
Personal experience from Skull and Shackles when Zindern was an ass and turned around and killed us. Yeah, not being able to play is worse.
That was purely business.
That was purely business, and you're planning to kill me.
You were planning to kill him. In his defense, you were planning to kill him at the
He,
next
he
opportunity.
didn't
I just
know
got
that,
there
but
first.
But he didn't know. But
No,
he-
he
No,
didn't.
I just got there first.
Yeah, but I mean, also,
see, that's where we get the whole metagame thingy. He finds out outside a game, and then suddenly
didn't.
he gets there
no,
first.
no,
He
he
had no
really
idea.
didn't know. He didn't know.
he had no idea. You both
I don't
independently
believe
decided to kill
that
each other.
I don't believe that for a fucking second that he
No,
didn't
you
know.
both independently decided to kill each other.
And being Anzu, the only evil guy, I just sided with the stronger side. I thought.
So, what do you want to do? You have a half of a dead body with wings crumpled in the corner. The blindness wears off a few seconds later. And a couple people that still have it.
Are we gonna find the legs later?
I don't actually know if that's how this monster works. But then you gotta find the legs. Clown Fiesta round 2.
At least they can't sing. What do they do? Tap dance?
Tap
It's like
dancing
the
bird feet.
dragon butts in Lost Izalith.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Literally
awesome.
that. Alright, so what are you guys doing? You still have a petrified Patricia. And that's
Real
not
talk.
metagaming because it's not mechanically petrified. It's a unique effect.
All right, as fun as that was, what are we doing about?
I still think we hide her in a pantry.
Staying and defending wasn't a terrible idea because somebody did come investigate.
I think we should try waiting it out another hour, see if something else happens. Same principle.
Like the legs come?
Well,
Are
that
you
or
trying to see
nothing.
if she'll unfreeze by herself? Because I don't think that's a thing that's gonna
no,
happen.
I don't. I want to see if more things gonna come to investigate, so we can leave her here safely.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
something terrible did show up. We probably should stack up and wait again. Why not?
So you guys shut both doors again, stack up, wait an hour. Nothing comes.
Alright, we can leave her in
Well,
the pantry.
that's our bark skin spells gone.
Yeah, your bug skins are definitely
Yeah.
gone.
Balls.
I
Which
think
takes,
risking
2
bark
AC
skin
off
is better than leaving her alone without any guarantee.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
I
if we had just gone out and left her there, would she just have been coup de grace?
I bet I would assume so, man. That thing was coming for her. I'm pretty sure.
Probably would have not been a fantastic idea, I'll tell you that much. So, the thing didn't have a scroll dispel magic on it, but I mean, you know a place in town where you could probably acquire scrolls of dispel magic. And
That
although
would
none
have
of you
to-
have
we-
the
we would
ability
have
to
to
cast third
believe.
level spells, but you could still use the scrolls, but that would require you to either hide her somewhere, go get scrolls, and come back, or
It's
get
the middle
her
of the
out of
night.
the manor. It's the
That's
middle of the
the
night.
middle of the
I mean, no, it wouldn't be immediate. It would.
Yeah.
It would be. You would be coming back like the next day. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Or we could just take her with us.
Isn't that a bigger risk if we go into the fight and they just decide to go for the amber encased person?
But would they really? Would it be like if we set it down? Would they be smart enough to attack a statue?
I mean, she doesn't look like a
Yeah.
statue, just encased in amber.
Yeah, she looks like. I mean, she looks like she was mid jumping away. Like she's mid failing a reflex save, frozen in place. I She looks like a person, just her skin and
I
her
hate to
clothes are
say
just a
this,
sheen
but
of
maybe
amber.
we should split up. Some people should stay here and guard her, and the other two should go and get us some dispel magic.
I mean, I think that's a horrible idea,
It's
especially
like
because
2
of
in the
time.
morning.
Nobody's
Yeah,
open. You're not going to be able to
you're
find
gonna have to
dispel
wait until
magic.
stores open in the morning to be able to buy a scroll. There is no Ustalov Walmart where you can just stop by at 2 a.m. and pick up a scroll of dispel magic.
Well, it looks like we're sleeping in this area.
Why would we sleep here?
Why would we sleep here?
Because we're not leaving her.
Didn't we just leave and take her with us? Our choices are either go and come back.
I
and
mean,
they'll
you
be
dragged
ready
like
for
3
us.
unconscious women through the whole fucking forest a mile back into town previously. This isn't even
Yeah.
new to you.
True.
It's just another day.
I'm echoing through somebody.
But the thing is like the fort, if we leave and come back, they're going to notice we killed the people in the kitchen, and they're going to shear up their defenses. That's the whole downside to leaving. We're going to come back to more people than we would have. It's kind of like they're gonna know we're here.
I honestly don't think the risk is worth the reward. I think we should leave, take Starby with it, Patricia, and then get her unambered.
And then come back, you think?
Yeah, and then we'll just have to deal with there being more and them knowing. I mean, we've all been here once before tonight.
Alright, let's do it. I'm with you on that. Because I don't want to leave her behind, and I don't think that's a good idea. So yeah, at least probably just, we should all go.
Yeah, I think we should definitely all leave. If one leaves, we should all leave. Not worth this thing either.
So we're
Any sending voices, or are we doing it?
No, I mean, if we're leaving, we're leaving.
Alright, that's what we're doing then.
Alright, so you
Let's
bring her
go.
with you?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So you grab Patricia's frozen form and haul her. Let's get back in transport formation here.
I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself before we leave the building again, just in case.
And I'll cast Mage Armor back on Darius.
Yay.
Yeah, you
That's
do all that.
still there.
That's
Oh,
still
is
there
that
for
still there?
Yeah, mage
Yeah.
armor lasts like 6 hours at this point, so you definitely still have that.
exactly 6 hours, in fact.
Yeah, so you haul her downstairs back into the carriage house. Looking at across the grounds, you don't see anything else that seems to have roused itself or anything moving around the grounds.
We're gonna make a perception just to be sure.
You still don't say anything.
Alright. I'll make a stealth check and then move around the ground and see if I can find anything, and then I'll wait for you.
Is this carriage functional? Like we could just have Godor pull it, put her in the back.
You act like Godor's really strong. He really isn't. He's a
Godor's a dex character.
He's a dex character.
That's disappointing.
I could say something right now, but I really don't want to.
Can't you turn into a giant ox or something and pull
Yeah,
this
can't you
shit?
turn into like a horse?
I literally can.
Do it?
That's amazing.
Can you pull it through? How we get it through the hedge?
Why would...
We wouldn't.
No, just fucking carry her through the hedge.
Hey, I'm just thinking
So
outside
funny.
the box, bruh.
Hey, well, at least we know when it's time to come leave town, we have a way to get out.
A mighty steed, in fact.
We have a mighty steed, in fact.
Can I ride you, Cornel?
No.
Can I have that one quoted, please?
You know I did it intentionally, right?
I know, I am aware. It's still
Okay.
a funny quote.
Okay.
Either way, let's just let me stealth move out, see if I find anything. And I'll pretend like I didn't see you move that token.
I mean, that's not even
Oh,
the same.
It's-
It's another token. I'm using it because I actually like that way better than the token I have for something else. So I'm just
Okay.
using the same token again because it's a fade note token.
this is for the lower half.
Maybe. No, because why would that be an upper half torso?
I don't know, because you don't have anything for the lower half.
I have one that's just feats.
That would be funny if you did.
It would be, yeah. Do I see anything just making a cursory glance, moving around?
No.
Alright, I'll motion for the others to come out.
So everyone else follows you out, and you're going where? Just back out the hedge?
Yes, we'll push out if we have to.
I mean, you're gonna have to, because
I mean, yeah, we will.
she's an ember statue and can't really go anywhere. But nobody comes to stop you as you make your way out of Iris Hill and back down the road.
It's probably easier to get her through as a statue than it was as a person.
Maybe.
Down
We just
towards
tied her
the-
through.
the Sleepless building.
Yeah.
And you approach the Sleepless building, knock knock, head inside with a couple of confused and concerned looks to the night crew. who
Someone
are-
help,
Is
we
that
need
the
an
default by
ambulance!
Amber alert, dude.
Oh,
God.
God damn it! Those are actually great.
That was a nuke. We just dropped a nuke.
That's fucking teamwork.
Oh, high five, bruh.
Oh, so you set up your new neat piece of furniture in your rooms, and are you just going to sleep, or? I mean, you could check Highmart. Maybe you could find something.
Yeah, why don't we just rob the place in the middle of the night? Who cares at this point? No one's gonna stop us.
I think they're wizard knight. I'm scared of wizards, dude. They're fucky.
I know, I was just joking. I don't really
Yeah,
want to
I'll
rob
sleep,
anything.
go there in the morning, and then ask him to actually just dispel it for us. Because I'm sure
You
that'll be
just
cheaper.
drag her into Highmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Carrying
I'm
a
sure
statue
he's-
for selling
I'm sure
goods.
I mean, I'm sure he's seen worse.
Yeah, I mean, weirder shit has happened.
We can pass that off as like adventuring injuries.
Alrighty, so the next, you guys go to bed. And you
I'm not
wake
going
up.
to bed.
You're not going to bed? You're staying up?
I'll sleep.
Keep watch.
Alright. Oh, you got Keep Watch. So you cast Keep Watch, and instead of going to bed, you...
Anybody else want to stay up?
No, I'm sleep. I need sleep. I need life.
I'm chilling.
I'm
I'm
sleeping.
gonna sleep.
Alright, so the rest of everybody else sleeps. And when you guys wake up the next morning, first order of business is dragging Patricia up to Highmart.
We would also
Uh,
wake up a bit before opening times, so we can. I guess it doesn't matter because no, because we have 8 hours of sleep, so it will be
Yeah,
like.
you gotta get
in
your full 8 hours.
10 in
It'd
the
actually be
morning or
like
something,
almost noon by the time you got up.
Yeah.
You get your level for health when you sleep
Yes,
8.
so you get 6 health
Yeah.
back. Anybody who's injured gets 6 health back, except obviously Godor.
I think I'm full.
Is Godor injured?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't fucking keep track of that
I
shit.
don't
It's in
think-
the journal.
I don't think he got injured.
All right, let's head to Highmart.
Alright, so you head over to Highmart. And you head into the Arcanum once again. You've been there several times before. You've talked to this man several times before. And you ask one of the clerks, hey, we need some spell casting. And Piner comes over and he takes you into a small back chamber of the store, where it's just a small, like, 10 by 10 room. And he's obviously, you can't really all fit in there, so guy with money, whoever. Who wants to go in with Patricia?
I'll do it. I have money on my sheet.
Okay, so everyone else will
I'm
just
staying outside.
kind of mill around the
'cause
store. So Gregor
kinda
lugs
doesn't like me.
Patricia into this little room, and Piner comes in after you, and there's just a small table, and he just, I suppose we can just move this to the side, and just kind of pushes the table over against the wall. Just stand her just in the middle of the room, and then turns around and starts perusing through a couple of racks of pouches and various components and whatnot. He says, "Now, you're wanting this affliction here dispelled, yes?"
Correct.
So, these sort of magics, these counters, these dispels that work directly against one another, they're an interesting sort. I'm a fairly powerful wizard, but I don't know how powerful the one who had cast this upon her may be. The magic is not guaranteed, but
How much per casting?
well, that's the thing. At a minimum, 150 gold is the standard for a normal spell of this power, and I would cast it at a basic level, just the bare bones of the dispelling magic itself. But I could work the magic in its full power, but it would be more expensive, as I'm a much more powerful wizard than that, at 300 gold for a full strength casting.
How much is that in American values?
I said 150 and 300, did I not?
No, I know, but in cast level, would I know?
It's pretty meta, my friend.
It is, but I mean, there's levels in Pathfinder. Wouldn't it also be like telling how powerful a wizard is?
You know, I don't know, actually. What do you just say, like, yo, I'm a 19th level wizard? He's not, but, like, what do you...
I
Is
mean,
that
you
a
get
thing that
specific
you can-
powers, so I mean, wouldn't you know?
Yeah, but really it's the culmination of, like, all
Yeah.
the work and research you've done. It's like a round. It's like you don't actually wake up one morning a level
No,
wizard.
I know, but you
It's
know
just-
you're able to cast those levels of spells, so you would
Yeah.
know where you are, right? In the terms of the power scale.
You know, yeah, I suppose you'd be able to tell you without metagaming that he's a 10th level wizard. And that
Alright,
he could cast
and
it and
that's
double the
versus
caster level, because
5,
it's versus
right.
a 5th level casting for regular dispel magic. So for double the price, he can double the caster level he puts into it,
Well,
which
what's
makes
that?
it much more likely that it will be successful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because he
go
has no
ahead.
idea how strong of an effect he's combating against. But
Right.
looking it over, I can tell you this is a very, very unique effect, produced, as far as I can tell, only through snake sigils. A snake sigil is a spell that typically protects a text or a holy artifact or just an object of some sort, and suspends the victim in a stasis, an amber-like stasis such as this.
How long does
That-
it last, typically?
Oh, days, weeks maybe?
Oh, okay. That's a long time.
But the magic itself is inherently similar to dispel magic, and your average 5th level conjurer could perform such magics. So at a base level, if the wizard was only barely powerful enough to perform the casting, it's maybe 50-50 odds in standard dispel magic will be able to purge this affliction. Much more likely if I put my full power into it, but again, of course, I have to charge you a bit more for that. You understand.
Try with full power.
Alright, so you pay the man
And I
300
mean,
gold.
Yeah, I mean, out of the characters, statistically, it's a lot more likely with just 2 castings that it would succeed, assuming caster level, but in character, I'd probably want that shit gone as safe as possible.
So you give him 300 gold, and he with a couple of reagents from the shelf that he uses as part of the casting, and he casts this magic on her, and it does not have any effect at all. So, I fear this may have been. That was the general. I fear this may have been a very powerful conjurer who has produced this effect. I am sorry. I mean, I could try again. These combative, these contests of magic here.
Alright, try twice at bare minimums.
Okay, so you give
Charge me
150.
150 each.
Well, I mean, you might as well just pay 150 all at once, and then.
Yeah, I know,
see if
but
that works.
if it doesn't succeed the first time, then the second time.
So you put 300, like, you give it 2 more shots. So he focuses up,
Oh my god.
and he tries just back to back to just channel this this magic into Patricia, and you watch for a few seconds as nothing happens, and then he completes his casting, and Patricia's still just standing there encased in amber.
What the hell, man?
And he kind of furrows his brow and strokes his beard a little bit. This is truly a challenge. And then, all of a sudden, like in an instant, the color returns to Patricia, and she jumps back. What? Wait, where am I? What's happening? Absolutely confused, because to Patricia, who should probably get back on her computer now, you weren't cognizant while you were frozen. So you went from, you opened the book, you were reading the shipping manifest, you saw a snake jumped out, and as you jumped back, everything around you was suddenly just this room. And you're in the room with Grigor and the old mage from the Arcanum with no idea what happened. As far as you know, this snake hit you and effectively feels like it teleported you into the back room of the Arcanum. But you're back. Like, oh, of course, there we go. I was, concerned. I've heard tell of the work that you have been doing for the Sleepless Agency from, well, my own divinations. And if what I understand to be true is actually true, and this was cast by someone who seems to have infiltrated the town, and they were powerful enough that I could not even dispel their magics, I would worry for Thrushmoor indeed. But,
Well,
of course, I do appreciate your patronage, and he grabs a couple piles of coins on the table and brushes them all into a pocket in his robe. And if there's anything else I can help with, or if I could interest you in any of the objects in my shop, you're more than free to browse, and I am glad I can assist you in this matter.
We do have something of value. Don't we want to try to see if we can sell it?
No, because he's not a cleric, and he
It doesn't
can't
matter. You can still sell it.
restore.
It doesn't matter. There's no cleric in this whole place. So,
We've already asked him for this kind of stuff.
It doesn't matter if you can use it. All that matters is
What
if
are you
you
trying
can
to sell?
I'm
for?
saying
the scroll.
they're trying to sell the incense for
Yeah, I know that, but I mean,
for
yeah.
restore, but we've already asked him for that kind of stuff, and he said he doesn't have any.
I say we
which
save it
would
for
make
the
it
cleric that's
valuable
missing.
for him to.
No, I mean he doesn't have anything to sell us cleric-wise, because there is no cleric in town to make anything.
So, what's your point? We're trying to sell the incense. What does that have to do with
Shaw's
anything?
actually right. He
Is
would
he?
Yeah,
pay you
thank you.
$24.50 for incense that he can't sell.
Ah,
But what I
Right,
was
but-
saying is, he has no scrolls of restore or raise dead to give us. There's no point in selling.
Oh, you
him
mean
the
trading it
incense
to
right,
Red Dead.
trading.
because he
But-
can't help us.
Yeah, but even
You wanna
selling
trade that
it,
to a cleric.
he wouldn't give you $24.50 for an incense that he has no way to sell and has no use of personally either. So you wouldn't be able to sell it to. He'd give you maybe like $800 for it because it's just still a valuable
Okay.
item, and maybe you'd find a buyer. But it's worth
all right. Either way,
6.5 times that.
Trade it for the person that can.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can
Okay, fair
pull
enough.
off.
Let's head out of here. Go back to the Sleepless Agency and wait until nightfall. Get back in there. No time to waste. I guess there is time to waste by definition, but
There's absolutely time to waste. But you guys, do you have anything else you want to do in Heimar while you're here, or you just head back to Sleepless?
You gonna go talk to the crab guy there?
I mean, if there's anything you want to buy or sell or whatever.
not really. No.
But otherwise, you guys head back to the Sleepless Agency. Probably meet with Rents, bring her up to speed on what
okay.
happened at the hill, I suppose. What do you want to do?
I wanted to see if I could buy more scroll stuff.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
probably
But we
one of the
left.
main things see vendors. No, I was just talking. I mean,
Okay.
that's one of the main things they'd sell in the Arcanum. So yeah, you could absolutely have her much more scroll material you want to buy. You could totally buy just more ink and vellum. That's fine.
How much money do we all have together? And
After that expenditure, I have 1,000 gold left.
you have 1,000 gold.
How much is in the party gold? Where did you get personal gold?
I got it from the bitch, my ex.
Oh, you didn't put that on the party sheet. You just put it on yours.
I just have it on mine.
No,
I mean-
you gave it back to me. You
Did I?
told me that night because I added it in. You don't have
I was gonna say,
1,000.
I think it's on the party sheet.
It's on the party
So
sheet.
Alright,
subtract
then
600
just
from
minus
the party
600, yeah.
sheet for the
I've
magic
already
there.
done that.
I don't think I have access to the party sheet.
You don't. So I just
don't.
keep track of it. It's just because it's inventory. Usually, just for ease of access, one person manages just a stack of party loot, which is just how much gold you guys have to spend and how much crap you have to sell. But maybe we could, if you really want to put it up like a Google Drive or something. But it's usually just one person deals with managing the inventory.
Okay. It just,
I mean, how much do you need? We got $2 grand. Plus,
we only have 2,000 gold. Okay.
Well, we've got
should have
more
more
than
than
that.
that.
I've got stuff I haven't had a chance because I've worked all week to sit down and look up its worth on the Pathfinder site. So we got probably
So that's
around
just in loose gold.
like,
You have 2,000.
loose
Yeah.
gold without me sitting here for another hour and converting everything. You got $2 grand. How much does your
It depends on the spell. Like if I wanted to make fireball, I would need quite a lot.
Fireball's like 150, isn't it, to make the scroll?
Yeah.
like 1,500?
No, like
Or
150.
No,
No,
150.
scroll fireball's not 1,000. Oh my
Like,
god.
what?
No, that'd be like
Oh, like
150
what?
gold per level 3
No, you
scroll. So he wants
have-
the shit out.
You can
How-
have 150
how much-
gold. That's fine. We just spent more than that trying to revive you.
Darby, because you said you wanted to pick spells on your own. Have you already picked the 2 spells you learned for this level yet?
Yeah, I just no, I haven't actually.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw you the hot recommendation. You make one of them Dispel Magic and the other one X. Doesn't matter, but that's.
Okay.
I would definitely learn Dispel Magic. And if you're gonna make some scrolls of Dispel Magic are always good to have for okay, something happens.
Like it
You
just
should
did.
always have a scrolls of Dispel Magic available to the party.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't have enough. Like, I don't know what level Dispel Magic is.
It's level 3.
3.
And it's
Yeah,
how much?
so
How
just-
much is that? How much is that gonna? That's not 150. That's gonna be like.
It's a level 3 scroll is
80?
150, isn't it? It's
A
just based on this.
Dispel Magic is level 3.
Yeah, it's a level 3 spell.
Okay.
So,
So
making
how
a
mu-
level 3 spell is... 375 divided by 2 gold. Whatever the fuck number that is.
It's 185.
185 or whatever, yeah. Let's just round to
85
185.
85. No, 80, 87.5.
You guys ready for roll 20 as a calculator? Because I am.
So
Looks
how
like a
much
Kingdom
would it
Hearts
cost? How much would it cost for me to buy 100?
The level 3 scrolls are
650 mats.
650 gold.
650
Yeah,
gold.
that's what we're just keeping track of how many gold's worth of crap you have. So 650 is just 650 gold worth of scroll materials, and it takes you. We just round that down to 187 gold's worth of materials to make a 3rd level scroll.
Okay, so all right. So I will actually let's just get 620 or sorry 320. That'll be enough.
Okay.
We'll get 320.
You take 320 out, add 320 to your bank of scroll materials, and I would recommend you prepare generally at least 1 Dispel Magic a day, just because it's really good all-purpose counter any bad magical bullshit that happens to you.
Okay.
Downside, of course, is the rolling, but
All right. While we're
We'll
here,
have
then,
more
if
of it
she's going to
next
do
level.
that, can we get some of this other crap appraised? The stuff that on the list that we didn't get appraised?
yeah, I
Or-
see that you have the 5 vials from Reese, the mushroom from Reese, 2 crystal goblets you found that chest in the castle, and a signet ring you haven't identified yet.
Right. That's what
I
I've
have
got.
on here. Alright, so if you take those to just kind of around, I suppose.
Mhm.
We wanted to take the alchemical stuff to the healer's house, didn't we?
Well, nobody's responding, so I don't know. But
Yeah.
the crystal goblets will get appraised at 200 gold for the pair.
Okay.
If you just want to sell them, you can just take those off and put 200 gold on.
Okay.
And the signet ring is not particularly valuable and just 30 gold.
Okay.
I'll take those off my unidentified sheet, and you get 230 gold.
Okay. Gonna go see our hobbit friend and show him the mushroom and the vials.
Alright, so you head down to the healer's house. You head out of Heimar and you head across town over to the healer's house and you talk to Roya, the little halfling. And you
We
head
have
in.
a mushroom and a leaf.
Oh, okay, interesting. He sets the little mushroom aside and picks up the 5 vials. He's like, oh, did you run across? Did somebody attempt on your life again?
Yes, they did, and it won't be a problem anymore.
No, I assume
But-
not, seeing as you have all of their black adder venom. Well, I mean, I assume this is all of it. 5 doses is quite a significant amount. But, yes, this is the venom you brought me before from the dagger. Very standard, very base level, but this is a very interesting quantity of it. It's quite a lot.
Would you be interested in purchasing it?
He said he didn't deal in stuff like that, remember?
From us?
Like, I don't really deal so much in poisons and the whatnot, but it could be possibly useful as a reagent or even as a diluent for some concoction. So I suppose yes. Let me see. I would be much more inclined to trade if that's to your liking.
Okay. I mean, we're always happy with potions of, bark skin or cure potions. That's always something we're willing to trade.
If you want to give me the 5 doses of this venom, I would be more than happy to trade you a cure moderate potion for you.
That sounds like a great trade.
So you trade him the 5 doses of black adder venom, and you get a cure moderate 1 potion.
Okay.
Which
What
is
about
actually
what can you
value-wise
tell
straight
us?
across even.
What can you tell us about this with the mushroom and this wet leaf?
Did this come from the leaf was the black adder venom. Did this come from the also from this assassin from the same place?
Yes, it did.
All right. Well, I will take the liberty of going ahead and also assuming that this is part of a poisonous concoction as well. But he runs over to supplies real quick and grabs a vial of clear liquid and puts. And it takes with tweezers, pulls the mushroom out and just slices off a tiny bit, and like a tiniest little sliver, and drops a single drop of the clear liquid on it, and immediately turns deep blue. He's like, "Oh yes, this is a striped toadstool. Very, very highly poisonous, but not to touch. Actually, you'd have to eat the thing to have the effects. I suppose they're just saving this to have it distilled, perhaps, or he wanted to." I don't know. It seems interesting an assassin would carry it. Perhaps it was intended for self-infliction should he be captured or something. But fairly valuable as well.
Would it be of interest to you? Would that be worth another potion?
It's alone not another one of a potion of that magnitude, no, but perhaps a few of the lesser variety, cure light wounds, or
That would be fine.
yeah, a pair of
There's
those.
also Grigor having
Excellent.
Grigor having throw anything. We could get like alchemist fire and stuff if he wanted to carry around some of that.
Well, we thank you very
Darius.
much.
Darius, is
Darius,
landing,
sorry.
Anyway, yeah. I
Love to throw some grenades.
I don't stock the things for that purpose, but it seems like half my sales of the alchemist fire and liquid ice goes to errant adventurers such as yourself, determined to throw them at the first kobold they walk past, and I suppose they're good at that as well. How much is an alchemist fire worth? Google. So if you wanted to make that trade, he would give you 5 alchemist's fire for the mushroom.
Okay.
If
Sure,
you wanna
that's
just
better than
carry
Give
those
Darius a belt of fucking grenades.
Sure.
Yeah.
You said
5.
5? Okay, so you've got 5 and I've got 3. Between the two of us, we can light, and Patricia, we can light shit on fire.
Between the two of you and the
I've got a
one who
couple
can shoot
also.
fire at things.
We can burn this whole goddamn town down, probably. So,
Wonderful.
all right.
When in Ustalav, always bring fire.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, honestly. It's free time.
Can I dip my sword in some?
No. I mean, you can. It's not going to do anything, though. I mean, it would be like dipping your sword in oil. So, I mean, if you could then...
If Witcher Free has taught me anything, it's that works.
So
I
can
mean,
we say that I was? Sorry.
You what?
No, I was just gonna say, can we technically say I was asleep and all my spells reset?
That's a negative. But if you're waiting until nighttime anyway, you could just actually sleep during the day and then get all your spells back.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming you're going back at nighttime.
Yeah.
But right now, you're still down them.
Okay.
Alright, so that was what we're doing. We got that sorted.
You good?
I think we're good.
We're good.
So if you were to hypothetically get jumped as you were going out of High Mart, you wouldn't have the... Just kidding, you're fine. You get back to the Sleepless building. And,
We weren't in High Mart. We were at the healer's house.
I mean,
Oh,
to be
yeah,
fair, she
that's
barely
whatever.
used any spells. Did she use any spells?
she was Flaming Sphere. I think she had everything else, though.
Oh, well, yeah.
So you get back to the Sleepless building. You can spend the rest of the day resting, and then you will actually get all your spells back. So you can finally have all of your spells you get for being level 6. Because she hasn't slept since 6, so she hasn't gotten to prep her higher level shit yet. And I would imagine one or more of you would just catch Lady Rents up on what went down with your first little incursion of the hill.
Yeah, and what we're doing next.
And then you guys, when night falls, somewhere in the general vicinity of midnight, would head back.
My question is then the whole thing, and I know that we can't go back and everything, and we're just going to assume that I dropped the book. But did you say that I dropped the book, or
Was it frozen in her hand when she was frozen?
like, do we have this book?
The book would have been frozen in your hands because you were reading it, so you would have the book, yes.
So we didn't talk to.
Yeah, well, you would show Rents all the. I guess
Yeah, I
we'd show
imagine
her
you
all
would-
the weird shit.
I imagine, actually, yeah, you're right. You would have the book, and while you're catching her up, you could show her the shipping manifest, and she would be somewhat interested in that.
So the rune is only triggered once, then.
Yeah, it's a one-shot. You're good. Let me find it. Where was that stupid fucking... What room is that? That is E14. Oh, shit. Where's E14?
I'm sorry that I'm only now thinking of this.
No, it's actually fine, because I totally forgot about the actual book itself, too. But it's definitely something you would show her. So let's real quick actually play that out, because that...
I'm so
possibly
sorry.
awesome.
This
No, you're
happened.
fine.
Okay.
So, I mean, sometimes you just forget shit, and you gotta... It happens. If
I mean,
it's
it
not a
was
big deal,
frozen
it's
in her
fine.
hand. What could we have done?
Yeah, you had it frozen the whole time. So you'd show her the list, and here's the list, the actual books, the full list, because it wouldn't go off again. Argument Against Reality. Delusion, A Pact with Sanity. Esoteric Delves into the Waking Mind. And Mystical Sites of Eastern Casmaron. And you'd show Rents this shipping manifest, and she'd just kind of laugh and say, well, here's the thing I can tell you about our old friend, Cal Laus. He, maybe doesn't really deserve the position of power that's been given to him. That's kind of the inherent flaw of inherited rule. He's not a very smart man. His father was. His grandfather was. They were prestigious scholars, academics. Lowell's, I don't know how an apple could fall so far from the tree, honestly. But he hasn't ever really accepted it. And he desperately, as far as I know the man, wants more than anything else just to get a published paper passed around the hands of spellcasters, the world round, maybe even into the Pathfinder Chronicles themselves and his dreams. I'd imagine these are a bunch of books Lowell's got for personal study. Probably so he could have his handmaids read them and try to translate to him at night, since I'm sure the man wouldn't understand a damn word in any of these. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Someone unintelligent having a lot of access to cultist information seems like something to worry about.
Well, I'd be more worried about it if the Count had a lick of magic in his whole body. I'm pretty sure I'd be throwing a fireball sooner than he does. And I've seen what this one can do, and points at Patricia. The man doesn't even understand the base concept of magics. Like I said, he wishes he could. He'd love to, but he doesn't. Now, what's more interesting, and she flips back to the page with the hiring and firing. Now, these signatures here on the side were whatever I would assume these look like Melisande had been okaying most of them. She runs the day-to-day on the mansion. There's one shipment in here that looks like just 2 weeks ago they let most of the whole staff up at the mansion go. This is right after Lyle's left for his trip. And this looks like a purchase receipt to me. Doesn't look like they hired a group of replacement servants. It looks like they bought them from a man here named Wyrelai. And I'm gonna put that in a chat because that's a real fucking weird name. Now that name doesn't sound Ustalavic to me. Doesn't sound like someone from around these parts, and doesn't sound Rahadumi either. Or Mwagi. I don't know of any other big slave suppliers than that. But the question would be, why is Melisande signing off on a slave shipment coming into the hill?
Can
More
I roll
importantly,
for
what for?
Can I roll
Knowledge
for
local, maybe?
Or linguistics? Or how would I know what that is?
Roll linguistics. That's a good one. That's exactly what linguistics to be used for. So, the name Wyrelai doesn't seem familiar to any culture that you're familiar with, and with 9 in linguistics, that's quite a lot. It might, you have the theory that is actually, it might either just be a really, really obscure name, but you can't pair it up to anybody. What you can determine is that the signature of Melisande signing off on the slave shipment, it's not forged unless every signature on this page is forged. Or the person who did it is really, really, really good at forgeries. That seems to legitimately be Melisande's signature.
Okay, so that means Melisande is in Iris Hill. Or at least as of 2 weeks ago.
And seems to be alive, which is welcome news for once. I gotta wonder if these cultists are using her for, well, the power she has in town while Lowell's is out. It would make sense that they sprung whatever plans they may have been concocting when the actual Count left the residence and left her in charge. And if she's signing off on slave shipments from lands unknown, it's interesting. I don't know what to make of it, though, other than the cultists seem to have had a bunch of slaves brought in. Well, actually, here's a thought. What about all this Kuru you said you fought? Could they be the slaves?
More than likely.
They seem out of place.
Definitely possible.
Well, according to this shipment, they bought 7. How many did you kill?
About that many.
Killed 5, knocked out 2 of them the first time, and I don't think we saw those 2 again.
Well, yeah, I suppose I'd keep on the lookout for the last 2, but if that is the Kuru, the numbers might match up, but it might be something else entirely. I have a whole lot more insight into this, other than it's interesting, and it seems that at least as of 2 weeks ago, Melisande was still alive up in Iris Hill. If we want to get Thrushmoor back in order, with the Count gone, the Magistrate gone, our head cleric gone, this is the first sign we've seen that some of the town's leadership may still be alive. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, if you can save Melisande, it's certainly a priority.
We'll do our best. And I'm sure that the reason why this book was even trapped was to keep the knowledge of her being alive hidden. So.
So, anything else I can put a lens on for you? Any other insight I can give? Of course, I'm glad to help. But it sounds like you've been fairly successful so far in your foray, other than this one mishap with the book. But it's turned out for the best, it seems. What?
I mean, that's the noise that she would make. She'd just be like, yeah, the best.
Amber is the
best
color of
book.
her energy. Whoa.
So, with
Shades
that,
of gold displayed naturally.
with that, here's Iris Hill.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
And this is the next night.
All right, guys, we got about 45 minutes before we need to be back in that kitchen. Let's see what we can get done before then.
And you guys push through the hedge. Are you just going to push through the hedge down here?
Push through it. Go.
Yep, go.
We're on to the hedge. Bloop.
Casting
Somehow
Barkskin
didn't get
again before we go
Darius
in.
Alright, so you got Barkskin. Are you putting Mage Armor back up on Darius and Patricia?
Putting Mage Armor back up on Darius.
Yay!
And Patricia's probably going to Mage Armor herself, I guess. So we're back up with our regular buffs rolling. No Barkskin potion this time, unfortunately. So you're a little bit lower. Actually, you do have another one. You can drink the other Barkskin potion.
We do have more.
You get another 30 minutes of Barkskin. Because you got 2 of those. So if you want to hit that hot plus 2 AC again, you can do it.
I'll take it.
Alright, should we
So you're back up to 22, 26 defensively.
start from up the thing up here? And then it's just the mana lift?
So you obviously don't run straight across the courtyard, but
No, obviously, but possibility's sake.
yeah, I drag you guys over here so you guys can investigate this little building here, the guest house that Gregor had pointed out earlier.
I'm assuming these doors down here aren't open like they are showing.
Oh, no, they're not. I just didn't bother to close them again.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Not like it matters.
Well, I mean, it would open. It would matter if they were, because that would be fairly interesting.
Yeah, that would be very weird if they left those up. No, okay, I fixed it.
Alright, let's
Why
One
did
thing
we
you
go
would
through
notice,
the
though,
bushes?
is that the carriage doors, and in fact the door to the room with the Kuru that you left open from last night are still open.
interesting. However, Darius, do you want to take the Vanguard?
So as you head into this room here,
I'll just make a
Go up.
perception for the.
it's again a very well appointed lounge with a brick fireplace in the corner and a mahogany table. Actually, in the
Mahogany
description,
tables.
a mahogany table with 3 matching chairs and an antique sideboard near the bottom of the stairs.
That's mahogany.
That is in
Mahogany doors.
It is, in
Mahogany
fact-
doors.
fact mahogany.
Mahogany doors.
Okay, we are going in there.
Yep. Did I see anything with my perception in there?
You did not know.
Alright, let's head upstairs.
This shit's gonna be real fucking weird. Alright,
This is
so
a very small room.
it's fucking 45 degrees and it's tiny as shit. Like, you guys are gonna be in the abyss for a moment because this is just the abyss between buildings. Let me see how many fuckboys I can pack in this room. Because I don't actually think I could get the whole party in this room. So I'm gonna have to stack some of you. Okay, sorry, we're double stacking up. Because this is a very small room. But it does have 2 doors leading out. One below and one above.
Go to the bottom one.
And obviously you're not all actually piled up. You're just like squeezing through as you come. Godor would open the bottom door. And the bottom door there would lead into a room with many windows. But not much other furnishings. It is a very whitewashed room. And it has a grand view of the entire grounds from windows. Just like huge bay windows.
It's
spanning
a
those 2 walls.
sunroom
It's a
type
sunroom.
of.
Is there anything in here?
No, it's completely empty.
Alright, let's head back down.
There's another door.
Oh, there's another room.
Do you think the top floor was like 3 inches wide?
Yes.
So the other door. I said there were 2 doors, dingus. The other door leads into the bedroom of this guest house. And in here, it's very well appointed, just like the bottom floor was. The very fancy plush four-poster bed draped with lacy netting that looks like it hasn't been used in a few days, but looks like last time it was used, it was abandoned in a hurry, as the bed is not made. There's a ceramic stove in the corner with a fire that had just been left to burn out underneath it, and a large padlocked trunk at the foot of the bed.
Do we have any keys?
You do not have... you haven't got any keys now, so...
I'm gonna detect magic in the room.
You detect magic on the trunk. Specifically
On or
the
in?
lock. The latch. The latch radiates magic.
Looks like it's a trap there, Patricia.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Evocation
just
magic.
go over here. I'm going here.
Is it a trap? Can I see it? Like, I walk up to the trunk?
Probably
you
arcane lock.
You don't see anything, but it does appear to be radiant magic. It could also be arcane lock. It could definitely be magical.
Oh, can I roll arcane and find out what it is?
Spellcraft, right?
You can roll a spellcraft, try and identify it.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Out.
It's a lot harder to identify a precast spell than one that's like being cast, but you're not positive. You just know it's an evocation aura.
Alright. Well then. I mean, could cast a spell magic on it.
I mean, it's still gonna be locked.
Yeah, still need a huge padlock on it. I mean, you have a disable
Well,
devicer, but it's not
we-
fantastic
we-
at it.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we should just save the dispel magic, see if we find a key or something, and then head back.
We found all those keys at
What are those 2 rolls you did, Zendern?
Those were perception, both of
I
them.
know you perception the chest, but
Yeah.
was
That's
it
the
27?
second one.
This is why we don't roll randomly and don't say anything.
No, I didn't. I did. I said the first, like, below the floor. Did I see anything?
Yeah,
in here. The 27 was for the first perception roll in here. Second one was on the
okay.
trunk. I've said
Okay.
things both times.
Okay.
We found the ring of keys from the fort, and we also found that key on the assassin. Didn't we find a key on her?
Yes. She had a golden unlabeled key.
Does it fit in the lock?
Sure does.
We should know.
I don't know about this.
I'll take the fall. I'll gladly take the fall on that one.
I'm leaving the room.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I left the building.
So Gregor sticks
the
the
window.
key you got from Reese in the treasure chest and slowly turns it, and the lock pops open. The trunk
Yep.
is unlocked.
I'm gonna open the trunk.
Inside the trunk, you see some things were grabbed in a hurry down here. It looks like it is largely ransacked, but then it was just shut and locked again before they left. But there's still a lot in the trunk. They didn't take everything. It looks like stuff has very quickly been pulled out of here. Inside still are clothes and jewelry that were left behind that are very, very fine. There are 24 nobles outfits. Very high quality. Very fancy. 12 bottles of wine.
Did we say close?
Yes.
We're still in the close.
No, I'll tell you when we get there, Liana. You'll recognize it.
Okay.
And a footlocker, literally about the size, about 1.5 feet long and maybe 6 inches wide, stuffed with fine jewelry.
Sweet.
Woo!
Thanks, Reese.
Roll that appraise there, Mr. Bubbles.
So I'll give you
Because
one
we
for the
still
pile
haven't
of
found
jewelry, one for the clothes, one for the wine.
Be careful, we still haven't found out what the magic is.
It was the lock.
It was the
I'm pretty sure
lock.
it's not there anymore. I mean, you
I mean,
detect
it's-
magic.
If you detect magic, it's definitely still there. It's still on the latch, but the latch is
Right.
open.
Okay. but I'm gonna
Typically, when you open locks with a key, it doesn't set off the trap.
so can I detect magic on the jewelry, or was that already
You
done?
sure can. And
Okay.
boy, should you. So on this
Okay.
jewelry, there is a necklace and a ring that detect as magical.
Okay.
Spellcraft
The rest of
that
it is
shit.
non-magical.
Spellcraft that shit.
The necklace is nat armor +1. If anyone doesn't have one of those yet. The ring is a ring of guess fucking what ring it is. Roll spellcraft.
Deflection +1.
Is it like a slow fall ring?
Quit fucking metagaming! Yes, deflection +1. So ring of protection +1, amulet of natural armor +1. Everything else in the chest is non-magical.
Wait, ring of
I can't
deflection
stack
or
that.
ring of protection?
Ring of deflection is not a thing. It's called a ring of protection. It gives you a deflection bonus.
I don't think you have one of those, do you, Darius?
I
Darius
do.
has one.
I have
Oh, he
one.
does. But you don't.
I do
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, Darius has got a necklace and one ring of protection already. But I mean, I'm sure the whole party doesn't have necklaces and rings. But anybody that doesn't, here you go. Here's 2 AC in item form.
I have one
I have one.
because I take the one that Mr. Bubbles.
You say it's a +2 ring?
No, it's
one.
+1.
This one.
Oh, okay.
So
Starby doesn't have any rings. I mean, Patricia. So Patricia could put on a ring of protection if nobody else doesn't have one. And
I
get
think
one
it should
more
be
AC.
Cornell.
Oh, does Cornell not have one? Oh, yeah, that's Cornell then.
do you have a nat armor, Starby?
Patricia
No.
can take the nat armor because
She
I'm
has
casting.
the Featherfall talisman right now.
I could actually
Oh.
put that on Sam in case something happens again and he
Featherfall
falls.
necklace on Sam.
It's because I mean, if the gust if something like a gust happens, he can. I'll just
I
put
mean,
the.
She's been spying on our Discord conversation.
So you put the necklace on Sam, and he like does that thing where he puts his fucking shoulders up and puts his head down and just backs up until the thing slides off his head. And meows. I don't want to carry this. I didn't ask for this.
He's such a cat.
But you look so handsome with it on. Look
But
at
I
how
hate it. I
handsome.
don't want to wear it.
But do you want to fall down and hurt yourself?
I'm a cat.
But you
Cats
look so
always land
handsome.
on
You're
their
just
feet.
gonna wear it. You're just please, for me.
I hate this.
Hey, it resizes to be
looks-
cat-sized.
He
She's
looks
gonna clap
so
her
mad.
hands. You're
When you
so
put it on,
cute.
as you put it on, yeah, it
Oh.
does shrink down because magic jewelry sizes down to be a little cat-sized necklace, and he just has
Oh.
hate in his little cat eyes.
Look,
His-
slanty ears.
But he,
His,
yeah, his fucking airplane ears. But
And his tail's big and poofy. He just wants to like scratch your eyes out right
he's
now.
very unhappy, but he will accept the necklace.
Now the Featherfall necklace breaks. It'll only
Yeah, it's
stay
only
with
one
him
use.
once, and after that, it's gone.
Okay. Well, he's
So-
gonna be like, how can I break this?
So you have a necklace of
Don't
nat
tell him
armor
that.
now. Amulet of
All right.
natural armor +1 on Starby, which gives her 1 natural armor. Hooray!
And Cornell gets the ring.
And Cornell gets the ring of protection, which gives him 22 before bark skin.
All right.
a
So all the non-magical
Which-
jewelry.
I'm gonna do the thing, put my shield on my back.
Okay, you're not using the shield anymore? Oh, you're gonna do the two-handing thing. Okay.
Which
All
the
right.
shield is equal to bark skin, so I have bark skin on, so I'm just
Yeah.
at my default.
So yeah, you're 22 without the shield.
All right. Random jewelry.
And then appraise me the outfits, the wine bottles, and the random jewelry.
Okay. Is that appraise or spell?
Yeah, that's why I said appraise me.
I have 10 in appraise. I can do it.
Get them. These
I
outfits
know.
are ludicrously fancy. 24 of them, 75 gold each.
Holy shit.
However, they're
Can
full
I have one?
outfits, so you would need you don't really have the space to carry 24 full sets of suit, pants, jackets back out of here very easily.
Why don't we just take the trunk?
You could just take the trunk. It's a pretty heavy trunk.
Let's
it's
just leave it
it's
here
gonna
until we're
over-encumber
done.
whoever carries it. But yeah, you can get
Yeah,
it
we
on the way out.
can. We can definitely come back.
Give me a praise for the 12 wine bottles.
Can I just have like one outfit? It's only 7.
Yeah, you can have
We
one.
can, but we'll deal
Yes!
with it later.
You wanna
No,
play
I'm
one?
doing it right now.
Patricia
Excuse
just
me, I'm
rips her
going in the
fucking
corner.
clothes off.
From a tactical standpoint, I don't know.
She's like, look away! And takes off her robes and shit and puts on
Put your
these
goddamn clothes back
fancy
on.
noble outfits.
Okay. So.
So Patricia's now
all right,
wearing a 75 gold noble's finery.
Okay.
Oh,
so.
it's so fancy.
So you said there was 24 full outfits, and now she's
23
wearing like
now.
23.
She's also got her
Okay.
fucking swag shoes on still, so Patricia's looking fine.
Okay, and you said they
Our
were
character
worth.
token looks up to date.
They
She's
were-
wearing a fancy outfit.
Pretty much. Yeah.
75 apiece. All right.
If all of us just wear 4 outfits, we can carry them all on our bodies.
25. Okay.
Alright.
How about the non-magical jewelry?
Appraise the non-magical jewelry.
Appraise.
Appraise. Appraise.
Same roll.
Praise.
If you click in the chat box and hit number key up, it'll just do the last roll you did. Oh, you used the roller though, so you actually have to do it again. Appraise!
No, it'll still do it.
If you scroll down, like the thing I use, it shows your last 10 rolls. You can just hit re-roll.
You bomb the pile of jewelry. You're not sure, but it's a lot of fucking jewelry. So
All right.
Bubbles,
roll.
Bubbles, look.
Bubbles.
Bubbles, the phantom of literal jealousy, is going to look through this pile of jewelry.
Man.
This is worth 12 portions.
12.
This isn't Star Wars.
3,000 gold all.
Sweet.
Cool.
Should we sense motive on that?
Valuable.
High grade valuable.
So a portion is 250 gold.
Apparently, yes.
Okay. Wine. Somebody
Praise
want
the
wine?
wine.
I'll appraise it. Give it to me.
Starby.
It's Starby not rolling. Does she
Starby!
not hear us?
Oh, so close.
You figure that the dozen bottles of wine together worth probably about 150 gold. It's all right wine, but it's not like top shelf or anything. It's not cheap. It's just like your average, solidly average wine, kind of at a disjunction to everything else in this trunk that is ridiculously valuable. This is get intoxicated wine.
Okay. So $150
Hey, some
worth
people
of
like cheap
wine.
wine.
To be fair, 150 gold of wine is still pretty expensive wine.
Yeah.
It's just not like turbo top shelf, super fancy wine. Because what did we decide? A gold was like $75, about equivalent. So I mean, 12 bottles of 150 gold is pretty fancy wine. It's fairly high grade.
I mean, we could drink it
Later.
in celebration.
We
I'm
can.
getting
I'm
this
down with
done.
that.
Alright, then let's get this done. Well, let's leave it here for now and then move out.
Yeah, put it all back in the locker. We'll come back and take the whole thing with us.
I'm gonna lock the chest.
Yeah, lock it back.
You load up, you party.
So
Alright,
you
I
relock
mean, I
the
guess
chest.
I guess it's time to head back into the
And
manor
I
now.
mean, I assume head outside because you've
Yeah.
kind of perused everything to have in that guest house. Pretty fancy.
Alright, I guess just over here.
So I can't wait until the first ooze monster attacks Patricia and ruins her fancy outfit.
I only
That's
walk
me.
fancy now. This is how I walk now because I am so fancy.
I didn't know being fancy turned you retarded.
Oh
Those
my
are
gosh.
5-foot squares. That's not like pimp stepping. You are like real drunk serpentine, 5 feet left and right as you go. So,
Alright,
You guys
Darius,
approach.
you wanna take
Who wants
the bang
to-
out again?
I mean, you could see the you could see through the windows into this one that this is the dining room that
Yeah.
doesn't actually have anything in it. You can see that this one is safe. So I'm just gonna open the door and you guys head inside to again the dining room here. It's furnished with a large table, 8 chairs, a glass paned cupboard on the northern side. The room smells of smoke from a fireplace that looks like it was used somewhat recently, but has been dark for a while. It has been dark for a survival check amount of time. And dishes are still laid out across the counter.
Alright, Cornel, do you not have survival?
I do. I was checking it.
Alright. Fair enough.
Stairs in the corner lead upwards, and as well as a door leading further in. You figure this has not been lit in about a day.
Huh.
Actually, probably closer to 2 days.
Shit's not lit, fam.
So you got a staircase leading upward and a door leading deeper into the mansion.
We should go into the mansion and take the bottom half before we go up, I think.
Is there a full-length mirror anywhere in this room by any chance?
Not see any full-length mirrors.
We should start from the bottom, and now we're here. So, Thor, team.
I'm assuming door, yes. So
Yeah, I want to check what's
I'm
upstairs
just not
first.
talking to him anymore because he's
Yeah.
an idiot.
this is a fucking piece of
But
shit.
we don't want to check what's upstairs first.
I
Yeah,
think
he
we should
wants
stop
to.
on
He
the
wants
bottom.
to sleep like floor by floor. Is what he wants to do.
He wants to start from the bottom and then kill himself.
Okay, I just
think
want to
that's
make
your
sure that something that can't like. I'm just concerned that
Don't
something's
worry about
upstairs.
tactical decisions, Fancy Pants. We got this.
Oh God!
Yeah, bro,
Wow!
that's sexist.
Wow! Wow!
Her
Douche.
pants are fancy. She just got fancy pants.
It's gonna be really, really sad to see you die for the third time. I'm just.
He's only died once.
What's
Only
she
died once.
talking about? What's she talking about?
Do I see anything in here?
So you see a lot of things in here. As you come into this room, this is a very, very interesting hall. This is the greeting hall of the mansion. It's long. It's clad with very fine wooden paneling. It has several oversized curio cabinets and hundreds of items, painting, statues, various art objects on display on small statues and mounts all the way down the hall, and benches and vitrines mounted on the walls. There's dozens of paintings and tapestries hanging. It's a huge personal gallery of art and items of interest that Lowell's has gathered around the manor.
Do you
And
have
there's
any?
The door you
magic?
came in, a door on the far side, and then the double doors, which you would be able to see from outside. These are the double doors that just lead right out the front.
Right.
And in addition, you can see several spots where there are mounts and crenellations for paintings or objects that have been removed. And in a hall as furnished as this, they somewhat stand out to you. What is extra interesting is a man on a pedestal who appears to have just kind of been. He doesn't look like he fits in the space he's just so much been shoved into. And it's a man who looks like he's in a state of terror, dressed in fine noble's clothes, locked in a shimmering field of amber.
I knew it.
Knowledge, local, someone.
I don't have that.
Patricia has that.
Patricia has that. She has everything.
Knowledges.
You don't recognize the man, but his clothes are not Ustalavic. He's not from here.
Oh.
Is there
Or-
knowledge that will identify him? I think there is. Is there?
I mean, if he was a
History? I don't know. I
character
wouldn't-
or something.
Yeah.
I have
But
his-
at
I have history.
approximately that time, you would hear a growl as a stout. Stop moving. As a stout, dog-like creature.
Oh my
just sort of
God.
shimmers into existence in the middle of the room. It's a gaunt, long-legged. Almost looks like has a shark mouth, just with an extremely toothy maw, and its eyes are shimmering red.
Can I quickly roll a knowledge engineering?
You can roll knowledge on your turn. It's gonna roll knowledge surprise round first though, so we have to get there. But no, I'm just gonna generally prompt you for knowledge on your turn because you have every knowledge, so you can identify anything.
Hey,
I made a bad decision moving forward.
hey, Darius. Hey, Darius.
Oh, we don't have Darius' initiative yet. Hey,
Shut up.
Darius!
Doing it.
Darius.
Hey, guy.
There we go. Does Patricia have improved initiative?
No.
No, okay, so you beat her.
Hey,
Alright, so
Darius.
as this thing appears, you see it shimmering with magic and its eyes, like I said,
Dogs from
just
Ghostbusters.
radiating red. And as you hear this growl and you all are startled, you turn and look at this thing.
Gatekeeper.
Its gaze burrows into your soul. And I need everybody except Liana, who can't see it, to make a fortitude save.
Son of a bitch, the saves today. Save the day.
I'm gonna hit it
Save
with
the
the wall.
last dance. Yeah, baby.
I'm pretty sure that hits it with the wall, right?
What are we doing again?
You're making a fortitude save. And then Godor's is +4. Yeah. Okay, so Darius and Grigor pass. Everybody else fails.
I did hit
Darius
him with the wall.
and Grigor, you take half. Is your DR overcome by anything, Grigor? Because this is actually physical damage.
Adamantine, so probably not.
No, it's magic and slashing, but it's not adamantine. So you also get DR to this.
Right.
So you two, so the three that didn't make the save, it's magic and slashing, so it does overcome Godor's. Godor, Patricia, and Cornel take 19 damage.
Whoa!
Grigor and Darius take 9. Grigor takes 3 after DR.
That's some shit, dude.
That's bullshit.
That's
Just
a
by
lot of
looking at us.
That's a lot of Damahagi.
Welcome to gaze attacks. They're aids. Grigor.
Alright. I'm gonna do the same thing I do every day. And I'll start with bludgeoning.
So you blast at this creature with your bludgeoning rocks. Okay, the third one.
I mean, both miss, right?
Yeah. I mean, both would just shatter as they hit him.
I mean, yeah, but
And the third one he would hop out of the way of. That's Count Wiffenstein's Fortress of Sadness.
hibbity hoppity, get off my property. Literally.
Hibbity hoppity, go kill yourself.
I'm planning on it. You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, good. God damn it.
So, there's no way it can just do that every turn, right? Because I don't see a cooldown on Ripping Gaze.
It's not a spell, it's just a move?
Yep. He's
Is
going to
that-
continue staring into your soul. And here's the thing, though.
So wait, he
Darius
has one of those preloaded? And then...
Well, that was
he
a
gets-
surprise round because he attacked from invisibility. But this is round 1. He's going to continue doing it. However, Grigor and Darius are immune. If you make the save, you do become immune to it. But Godor,
Okay.
Patricia, and Cornel need to make another fortitude save. Because he's just going to continue staring into your soul.
Oh...
And it's none of you make the save.
Oh, they're not dead.
So he is going to do another 16 damage to all 3 of you. Patricia falls unconscious.
Oh my god! And I can't make a fortitude save for the second time he does it, so I will be dead the next time it's around. Like,
Well,
won't
you're
see it,
unconscious
though.
now, so it's a gaze
It's a
attack, and you don't
gaze
see it
attack.
anymore. So there is at least that going for you.
You can't see it. Its time is now.
Wow, this dude is a fucking dickhole of a monster. I mean, I knew it was gonna be a dickhole, but I didn't realize it didn't have a cooldown on Ripping Gaze. That's super AIDS.
Okay. Flying kick. Defensively. Fighting. Justice. First attack is going to be...
Wow, this thing is ball busting as shit. Oh man, okay. Start hitting.
First attack is a stunning fist. You bitch.
Someday, maybe. But not
Dude.
this day.
Dude, really? Like, really? Ah!
So as you're fighting this thing, in-game wise, this thing is moving with a supernatural quickness. It's very fast, and it is dodging out of the way nearly instantly as you try to strike it.
That's fantastic.
It's like trying to punch Nioh. Patricia, make a fortitude save for the dying thing you're doing. Blip.
this is the fucking
You're
worst
having the worst day.
day ever.
So, Cornel is
I'm
pretty
with you
hurt.
on that one.
Godor is dramatically wounded. Darius is fairly hurt. I don't
is
think that's
Sam
gonna
okay,
stop.
by the way?
Probably hiding.
Sam's probably
The way I play
Cautious.
familiars is if you're not having your familiar do anything, I just assume he's kind of safely behind you or in your backpack or whatever, and you don't make him make saves. If you ever your familiar start doing things, because your familiar can do stuff in combat, it's only the character, then I'm gonna have him make saves and shit. But as long as he's not doing anything, I just kind of assume he's safe. I mean, Godor's gonna run up and start punching this thing, but if you want to heal him before he runs off and does that, you're free to do so, obviously. Because Godor's gonna Godor. Oh, get some Godor fuel. All right, hot. 15. In we go. In we go with the fist.
There's my boy.
He fucking socks him right in the mouth. So, on today's episode of Are Godor's Attacks Considered Magical? Are Godor's Attacks Considered Magical?
Yes.
Hot, because otherwise I don't think he'd do any damage. Oh, baby, but he's gonna do lots of damage instead of no damage. That's the opposite of no damage. So, he runs up and haymakers this little weird gargoyle dog thing and hits it for 13. It seems pretty sturdy. This is a good punch, but it literally does not leave a mark on this creature. It appears to be made of like stone or onyx or some very dark rock. Cornel.
Well, since this is definitely a mechanic with gaze attacks, I'm going to avert my eyes.
Yep, you can. So, I guess I should, for anyone who doesn't know that, if you want to, you can make yourself blind. You'll become immune to his gaze, but you're blind, so you have 50% concealment while you're swinging at him. Because it is a gaze he's hitting you with, so you
I'm not doing that shit.
walk
again.
away.
I'd rather die.
But you're also immune, so it's all that matters for you.
Yeah, you're also immune. If you've made the save, you're immune to it.
Is you're immune like the whole fight after you make it once?
It's typically 24
That's
hours.
okay. Yeah, usually you get 24-hour immunity when you resist a gaze or an aura. So that's why it doesn't have a cooldown, is because it can hit you until you save one time, then it can't hit you anymore. But it's fucking rendering death until then.
Give me my 50-50.
Oh, yeah, because you're blinding yourself. Alright, so on today's episode of LOL, You're Blind. Oh, you hate to see that happen.
That's so fucking
You
good.
hate to see that happen.
This is GM the session today, man. You're
Too bad
getting
he's
all
blind
of
and he
this
can't
shit.
see it.
Oh shit!
Oh, our 19th crit threat in, and he confirms this one as he
Wow.
shoots a big old rock. Oh,
damn.
almost a miss. Well, you get round 3? Oh, baby!
Get him!
Oh, the home 1-2! He is rising. This thing is fucking mad. It is shitting out ridiculous amounts of damage, and you are just going to return by roll. I mean, you made up one of the damage rolls, which weren't great, but you return by back-to-back critting this thing twice in one round with what I'm going to refer to as the Alistair, and it looks pretty hurt, actually. It looks pretty injured. All right, it is.
So I hit him for 57. Nice.
It is going to move. It's not 5-foot stepping. It's going to make an acrobatics check to try and get past your arrows because it's a very acrobatic little doggo, and he is going to very quickly run away. Now, this is difficult to describe because by its very nature, it's not physically possible. This creature. So the best comparison I can use, and why Darius is having such trouble hitting this, you know how when you're playing in an online game that has a lot of lag, like anything produced by Ubisoft, people aren't where it looks like they are, or it almost looks like they're
rubber
moving.
banding.
Yeah, it literally looks like this creature is rubber banding. And as it runs back this way, it seems to be running. It's almost as like the world isn't aligned to how this creature sees it. And it's running. You see a rectangular hallway. It's almost as if it sees something entirely different. And as it runs down this way, it comes out of the wall up here behind Grigor. There's no good way to describe this because it literally isn't physically possible. And it's not like he's using a spell or anything. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a non-Euclidean movement that is incomprehensible to the party. But he somehow walked down into the, and he looks like he went down into the corner between the floor and the wall and came up from the corner between the floor and the wall behind Grigor, and this is a charge because he moved in a straight line. This thing is weird.
Hello. How's it going, buddy?
So it charges out of the wall and maw agape and
Don't need
bites Grigor, and you can't Vital Strike a charge, right?
No. It just it's
The charge is a separate action. Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. So he gives you some nibbles, and as this thing bites, you take 11 damage.
So 5?
Yeah, 5 after your DR. Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't pierce your DR.
Yeah. It doesn't.
It's not
Most things
adamantium,
don't.
so no. Darius.
Okay. First things first. I'm done fucking around. It's time for some elemental fury.
Oh baby, lightning fistos.
With
Are you ready for the hot immune to electricity? He's
I'll
actually not.
I'll fucking end my life. Flying.
Just lightning
Kick!
resist 5, right?
Yeah, probably just 5.
So you fly and kick your happy ass over to this guy. And we're gonna start
And-
laying down some lightning fists. So
Lightning
fight defensively.
Yes.
Yeah, we can pretend to at least, right?
5 damage.
1. You swinging them tasers. You're trying real hard.
I'm gonna need a symbol for that too, because I think I have it for how many rounds?
Yeah, but for
3.
half
3
of your
rounds.
level, yeah, 3 rounds,
3 rounds.
of elemental fist. So let's just give you this, because it looks. It is not your day.
No, man, it's not even funny at this point.
Oh, it's funny when it's hitting someone else, I can tell you that.
This has been Grigor for like literally 4 sessions, and then it's finally.
Well, I don't know how you didn't like end your life, man. I feel
Did you not
Worthless
hear me
today.
the other sessions? I was salty as shit.
He was real mad. I don't know if you missed that, but he was real fucking upsetty.
RNGesus!
No,
God
sorry.
damn it! Fuck you.
Make a fort save.
Of course not. I'm gonna flail at him 3 times and then get fucked up by some kind of demon aids.
Patricia is the fort save. By the way.
Oh,
Not you, Patricia.
well, you said make a fort save.
No, I moved the thingy to Patricia.
All right. Oh my God, has she rolled above a 5 on a fort save yet?
This is her second.
No, I haven't.
Liana, Doggo has just kind of appeared out of spontaneous nowhere. You see a somewhat wounded Darius, a fairly okay Grigor, and Patricia literally bleeding to death in the corner after having have her soul pretty much eviscerated from her body via gaze attacks. Godor can't really reach to start punching, actually.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, oh yeah, I guess he can do this. And come in and lay some punch, yeah. Why doesn't it come in and lay some punch? Fist! Hey,
Got
at least you guys got Godor to fucking carry you.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The anger, like he was so
He's so
upset.
personally offended!
The GM is doing the best against himself on our party.
Liana, what do you do? This has been a real bad day for Darius and Patricia. This has been the mansion of fucking horrors for 2 people.
This is gonna be metagamey because it's gonna clear up a rules question, but can defense and move an attack and then deliver a touch spell after?
I mean, the touch spell's an immediate action, so yeah.
Yeah.
You use
okay.
the wand of healing.
So, yeah,
do you have
of
to
course
touch
you
with it, or is it ranged like the?
Or just cast a cure.
I was wondering if the wand was ranged.
Because yeah, the
The
spell
wand
is
you
an
can't deal
immediate
with.
action to the Phantom, so he gets a free immediate action to deliver. So he can, in addition to his melee attacks.
Right.
And he's hitting the Doggo though, so I mean he's reducing Doggo's attack with jealousy. So that's cool. Liana, are you there?
No.
She's muted.
Hello?
Can you guys hear
You
me
got
now?
yourself muted.
Yeah.
I don't have myself muted. Discord
You did.
just
She
being
never, I
as
didn't see her
shitty as
muted.
it always
was.
is.
Hello, darkness, my
It was
old
literally
friend.
showing you had yourself muted.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't. It's just Discord because I never muted myself.
How he
It's
does.
okay. Doesn't matter.
No, I was sitting here.
Oh my god, what are you doing? I don't care! What are you doing? I'm so over Discord issues. What are you doing?
No, I was sitting there saying he's gonna turn around and heal Patricia. I said it
Okay.
like 10 times and
Yeah,
screamed
it
it.
didn't come through the first bunch of times. All right.
I was-
Roll your cure.
Cure. Oh, fuck.
That's a fucking cure right there,
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Well,
Let's
Patricia
get better
goes
than
from literally one more turn until she dies to half health, but still prone on the ground. All right.
And Liana, since she delivered that through Godor, she's not moving, but she's not gonna look at that thing. She's looking. She's looking down.
You turn around and cast a spell through the creature because you don't want to get like that.
Yeah, I'm not looking at this thing.
That is pretty cool that you can do that, though. So
Yeah,
you can,
for
like, keep
any
yourself
gaze
safe.
attacks. The problem is you gotta get to your turn first, and Patricia didn't quite make it that far. Cornell,
I'm going to drop my sword.
the dice are also mad. They roll double eights. They're over
Yeah,
this shit.
the dice are mad at Discord.
Gonna drop my sword. As I'm walking over here, I'm gonna pull out the dagger. And I'm gonna friendly fire throw it. Darius.
Oh, I love this. So Darius deflects it, of course. So
Right.
If he
Well,
misses,
if I miss.
oh, I thought it was you throwing him first. Okay, never mind. You're right. Okay, so roll your attack. Well, you definitely
Damn.
hit it. Oh,
Damn,
baby.
son.
Dude, Captain Knifey Hands.
Do
oh,
it!
baby, Captain Knifey
Do
Hands
it!
with the hot fucking dagger critical hit.
It's probably so potato, though. But it's a silver dagger, though.
It's
That should be-
magic. It's
No,
plus
it's
one
the
returning.
returning
It's not
dagger.
silver anymore. It's
It's
plus
the
one
returning.
returning.
Oh, boomerang dagger. That's awesome.
that is a lot better though.
Yeah, the returning dagger is pretty dank. This dude has been critting in fucking Oblivion, which is good, because this seriously is such a fucky monster. All me! So you put
Just
this
in
dagger
time.
over Darius' shoulder as he's swinging, and stick it right in between this little doggo's eyes.
That's a hell of a toss.
And then I just hold my hand out and it shows back up in my hand.
And yeah, you hold your head up, it just warps back into your hand, and this thing just falls over. Just falls over on the floor.
Wow, Cornel, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I mean, I did that to the fetus before.
Fetus deletus.
That's not the first time he has YOLO crit a thing with his throwing dagger. So, the thing has fallen, and now that Patricia is conscious and pulls herself up off the floor.
How
she
many
can
hits
throw
did
a-
I actually make today, Chad? Like, two?
One? Two?
Two? Two, like, all day?
You had some. Well, you had some real bad dice, and you fought two really high AC creatures. Because the. I mean, you put. No, the plant mind controlled you too. Never mind.
Yeah.
Blind
I killed the
sight.
plant on my own.
You literally soloed the plant. You straight 1v1 the plant. That is a heal. Rolling a d8 plus 5 all me. It's not on yourself. The party's a little hurt after the gaze of that thing. So, Patricia, if you want to roll me a knowledge planes
Yeah,
on
that's
what that thing
interdimensional
is.
trash.
It is an interdimensional doggo. So, you're not sure exactly. You're not familiar with this specific being. But you do know.
He's bullshit.
Yeah, you know that this thing is and acts in ways incomprehensible to beings of the material plane. That's why simply looking into its eyes can kill a man. You can do much, much worse if you try to read its thoughts or connect with it mentally. And the ways it moves can't be explained by physics that humanity understands. By all means, this is a hound that can somehow preserve the being and the movements of its home plane while on the material plane, and uses that to its advantage.
Weird.
I rolled my knowledge planes as a joke and still almost beat her.
You actually got the hot 20. But that's what you know about this thingy. pretty upsetty. It's a pretty upset creature.
Well, that's me tapping out for the day.
Well, if you want, we can just finish with a description real quick of some of the objects of interest that are on display in this hallway.
Detect magic.
So you throw some hot detect magic through the room. Obviously, you would detect magic on the guy who was encased in amber because, spoiler alert, the exact same thing happened to him.
So he was digging through the manifest. Next week, I'm going to dispel magic off there, man.
Sounds like a plan. And
Just letting the party know that.
you detect a really slow-loading website run by Paizo that's desperately just chugging along, really trying to figure out if this is magical or not. But oh my god, ever since they migrated the D20 PFSRD, I just want to die every time I try to load something
We
off
could
of it.
clear everything out and then bring
I
the
think
guy
it's
out
still
with us.
migrating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
they're not
detect-
done with it.
You detect in one of the displays here, which would be... There is a display of one of the glass showcases has porcelain and ceramic dishes, jugs, teapots, and vases, some of which are in excellent quality and some of which are clearly artifacts. And magic is radiating from inside one of the smallest ceramic vials.
I'm gonna spellcraft that.
Well, you could open the case up and take the vial and open it to spellcraft what's in there.
Well, obviously, if I detect magic in the room, it's gonna tell me if there's a trap in that, right?
It's just a magical trap. It could be a regular trap.
I ain't fucking touching shit.
There's not a trap. You open it up and you grab the ceramic vial. And your spellcraft tells you that there is a fine black powder inside this small vial, and it is dust of appearance.
Nice.
Which does what?
It's one-use powder. You can, as a standard action, you can fling this powder on a 10-foot radius, so 4 squares. It negates invisibility, it negates blur, it negates displacement, it negates mirror images, it negates illusions, it negates projected images, it gives everybody a -30 to stealth in
It's
the area.
awesome. Hold on to that shit.
10
Next time
foot
it's only-
radius or diameter?
10-foot area. Or no, 10-foot radius, actually. You're right. I thought it was a 10-foot area, but it's 10-foot radius, so actually 16 squares, 4x4.
So
Okay.
vial of
You just
appearance.
fling this vial of dust of appearance.
Dust
So who's gonna take that? Because we'd be using the action to use it. So I think it's actually relevant whose sheet that's on, just for purposes of using it.
I feel like Darius should have it.
I
Because
mean,
he's.
you have to be accurate with it. I mean,
No, it's an AoE. You just pick a huge square, like a 4x4
Do you give it to
area
Darius,
on
or do you
flat.
give it to the person who can scent invisible people?
It is
Well,
true.
How
Well,
often is. I'm thinking of who's in the front line all the
Well,
time. and
Cardinal's
who's-
in the front line. I'm saying
It's
he's the
mostly
one who's
Darius.
gonna know. But he's gonna be the one to know where to throw it.
Okay, well that's another good point.
So you want to get the
That's
Cornel?
cool.
I would. I mean, if he can scent
Yeah,
them
get
out.
the cornel.
What was it called again?
Dust of appearance.
appearance.
Here, it's
That sounds really cool, and we should definitely buy that shit
it's
if we
that.
can.
It's almost 2K a pop.
I figured it's probably super expensive. Bullshit.
Yeah, it's a wondrous item, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's a huge like room-wide dispel invisibility, / mirror images, / blur, / displacement. It dispels like 60% of the things mages use to make themselves not die in a fight off of people.
We could have used that against a tattered man. Holy shit.
So, looking around the room, you see, let's just go through here. There is a row of portraits on the wall by nearest Cornel, by the front door, with large busts, like bust portraits of various artistic styles of the successive counts of Versex County. And with them, there are smaller portraits of their wives and some of a few relatives. And a lot of their outfits are on display around the hall as well. There's 4 generations of the Lowell's line that's depicted here, with the most recent being, of course, Count Hasserton Lowell's IV, the current Count of Versex County. You're gonna give me a second because I am totally showing you this dude's picture because it's amazing. This guy has the best picture.
Oh,
in
it's
all
White
of
Morpheus, isn't
Pathfinder.
it?
But I need to throw it in real quick because I didn't realize I would get this opportunity to show you to actually use this picture. And we're gonna just go ahead and say this is exactly the portrait of Kal-El. This is what you see on the wall. Tell me this motherfucker does not look like a Street Fighter character. Because he fucking does. And if you say otherwise, you are simply wrong.
Oh yeah, White Morpheus.
This is this is Count Hasserton Lowell's the Fourth.
Yeah, he looks like a grappler from Street Fighter.
The current Count of Versex County. He is the one who previously employed you, and he is the one who left a couple of weeks ago. About 3-4 weeks ago. And this is the portrait.
Asylum.
This is the portrait that you see on the wall.
What's wrong with his everything?
I'm gonna
Look
light
at the
his
Morpheus
beard on
shades,
fire.
man.
I don't want to hear you talk shit on Count Pimpin over here.
It ain't
I'm
easy
gonna-
for him, I
I'm
guess.
gonna light his beard on fire.
But yes, this picture is fucking beautiful. And one of my favorite pieces of Pathfinder art.
Well, at least we
is
know
the
what Big
goddamn
Bad looks
picture
like.
Of Count Lowell's. Why do you guys hate this guy so much? He's missing. You fucks. What has he done that has given you all such disdain?
We
Thrown us in an asylum.
Because you were insane. So he brought an amnesiac. He brought you an
wanted there
asylum
to
for
be
treatment.
no evidence that we were ever there.
The asylum wasn't full of AIDS and Tatterman when he put you there.
I mean, do you want a logical reasoning? Just a
I'm
simple one?
pretty
I'm
sure
legitimately
he's the
curious as to why
reason that
everybody
the-
hates Count Lowell.
No, I mean, we were evil before Amnesia. We're working for Laws. I.e., Laws is evil.
the dude's probably a huge asshole. That's not a horrible assumption, but I don't get why you all hate him with such fervor.
I don't hate him.
I'm
He's
pretty
just-
sure he
huge
put us in
asshole.
there to get rid of us. Like, just here, you're all crazy now, coincidentally, and good luck, Godspeed and good luck. And now he's not in the town when this shit's going down too. He knew shit was going down.
I mean, he could have killed us.
Yeah, if he wanted to get rid of you and have you not show up, he would have just murdered you
He
all.
doesn't see. Look at the guy. He doesn't seem like the guy that pulls the trigger. He's the guy that tells somebody to pull the trigger.
Well, he has plenty of people, like,
Yeah.
he could have told
all
to
of
pull
us.
the trigger. Like,
He looks like the type of guy to ask if you want to eat the blue pill or the red pill.
like a white Morpheus.
Or we could go tumbling
I
down
just-
the rabbit
I
hole.
really don't get what has happened to make all of you hate Count Lowell so much. Because all you know of him, you know you worked for him, and you know you were assholes when you worked for him. And he might legitimately not be a very good person. Because it seems like you've done some bad shit under his command. But you lost your minds to whatever happened, and he brought you to Briarstone, which, before Tatterman, was legitimately one of the best medical institutions
Is it
in
really so
Delaria.
far-fetched
Like,
to assume that he's probably the one behind us going crazy?
I mean, it's not, but that's a theory.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's
think
why
you'd have-
we hate him.
He probably used this as part of his experiments.
He's just
Guilty
the
until
current
proven
face you have
innocent. This
to
is who's
throw
love.
hatred at is this guy.
Either he's a vampire or he's dominated by a
Well,
vampire.
if you look at it from the point of 5 people with amnesia, lots of bad shit happened. The only thing that points to us getting any answers is this guy. And everybody we've talked to about this guy says he's a prick.
To be fair, Lady Rents just said he's an idiot. She didn't say he's a prick. She just said he's real dumb.
Real dumb and fucks with cultist stuff.
Well, yeah, but for
He
academic
fucks with girls,
reasons.
and therefore he is evil.
Alright, fine. I just wanted to know, because I haven't really gotten a good reason why you're so hateful quite yet.
You're just trying to make us like the arch villain of the fucking campaign.
I just want to know why you hate him so much. That's all I want to know.
So
But
guys,
anyway,
who feels like a snack? Let's head back to that kitchen.
Anyway, that's actually not the that's his big portrait as the count. There's a second portrait in a freestanding picture frame near that one that's labeled Hasserton at age 5, 4681 AR, and it's Laos the Fourth as a child, and he looks like he's about 9 or 10 years old in the picture. And he's posing at the foot of a large luminous window near a cat, and he looks fucking terrified. of something. Also scattered around the room are various marble busts of scholars that are labeled with their role in the Sinkamakti School of Sciences, including 3 effigies of academically renowned ancestors of Hasserton Miles IV himself on small plinths together. The sculptures, those 3 with the Lowell's name on them, have look like they have been smashed against the floor and damaged. There are what?
Do any of the pictures that we see, is it the same face of the person who is in amber right now?
No.
Okay.
There are several, about a half dozen large paintings of just small town perspectives of Thrushmoor. Some like this kind of style of thing, just like a view of just the city as it is, just trying to capture the somewhat picturesque nature of this little small rustic town that's full of AIDS. About a half dozen of those just scattered around. And several of them feature some of the villagers shown either fishing, working, living in, and a couple of them are historic pieces of an older Thrushmoor that you can tell from the geography it's the same area, but instead of Thrushmoor, there's just 2 small clusters of huts on low hills, hard at work trying to reclaim more land from the surrounding swamps. Interesting in this picture are 2 obelisks. One in the foreground, one on a hill in the back. The first one in the foreground is near the shore, deep in the swamps. And they're rectangular obelisks that appear to be about, with the picture it's hard to tell, they could be 12, they could be 20 feet tall, but they're very narrow and covered with runes that none of you recognize. There are statuettes of dragons, statuettes of giants, all sorts of strange beasts just kind of scattered around the shelves. What stands out from these is one of them is about a foot tall clay figurine of an elephant-legged, multi-mouthed, tentacled aberration that's very poorly made.
Great.
Which seems odd that it's even here in the first place.
Don't we have a poorly made finger thing carved out of wood, too? Some finger statue? I have it written on my sheet.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly
It was
what
a
that
tool.
is. Something
It was a
similar
tool
to
from a
that.
ritual, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
2-inch finger, like carved wood statue thing. That is very
Finger
badly
looking
made.
good.
This finger size.
Zindern
little
still has an
statue, yeah.
eyeball.
Yeah, and I'm keeping that as a
Still
little
has the
contained.
eyeball. There, on an ebony pedestal, there is a human skull that has been carved with elaborate lattices of geometric shapes and lines. And it's embedded with small worked garnets in the teeth and lines of silver rings around the eye sockets. It looks strangely unsettling.
Can I roll knowledge, religion, and linguistics?
Go for it.
This is linguistics.
Wait, what are you linguistics saying about a skull?
Okay, never mind. No, I thought the
Linguistics is like-
shapes.
Spoken
Oh,
word.
they don't mean anything to you in the form of a language or a code or anything. And you actually aren't really sure what exactly a skull is used for overall. It looks like it could be some sort of a ritual. It could just be some really weird oddity. Could be some shrine from faraway lands. You really don't recognize what exactly it is. There's a whole lot of worthless, bizarre, sometimes grotesque souvenirs from just all across Ustalav, because Ustalav's a weird place. There's some coffee cups made from uncapped monkey skulls, a stuffed
Nice.
three-eyed bat, multicolored dyed freshwater sponges, mummified vampire ears, and just some random Ustalavic things. There's the pelt of a werewolf, you know.
I mean, would we know that the ear came from a vampire?
Yeah, everything's labeled. It's an art gallery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything's got like little plaques near it that says what they are. So you're not like just identity. You don't just look at this and know what it is. Everything's very well set out and labeled. There's a battered shield hanging on the wall, bearing an icon that perhaps knowledge history could identify. It is. Wait, you have that?
I have history.
Darius knows things?
I know history.
Okay. Well, alright, well, fair enough. So, you would recognize this icon as the sigil of Irabeth's Second Crusade of Mendev. The
of
Crusaders of Kenebres, who marched into the World Wound after the in the last crusade to counter a demonic plague that had erupted. That's about as much as you know.
Wow.
And it, according to the label, belonged to a paladin named Fazimar Lowells, a cadet who died just beyond the northern border of Ustalav during the Crusades.
Can we take the shield? Does anyone use shields?
Absolutely take the shield. I mean, detect magic over the room turned out that it's not magical, so it's just a heavy steel shield, but it's fancy.
I mean, isn't it better than what you have? Who uses shields?
Definitely not better than what I have, and I'm
he's got
not
a
using a
magical
shield
shield.
currently.
Well, if I wasn't such a badass, and well, I can't even say that today. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Don't worry, Darius. Mother will always think you're.
And then, of
superior to
course,
everyone
there's
else.
the guy encased in amber.
I love how Squish has talked over your nonsensical bullshit. That's
Don't worry.
fantastic.
Speaking of
I
me
don't
not
have
using
no
my
more
shield,
shit needs to be talked to you. The dice have talked enough shit this day.
They have.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like,
Kick me in the teeth.
We
when
don't
I'm
need to
down.
make fun of Darius anymore.
I mean,
I dropped my sword out
what I
of
said
habit,
was about as
but
important as you making attack rolls.
Yeah.
See, I'm really fucking sad because it totally could have been Alistair's crusade for Mendev, but no. Had to be shitty fucking mind control effects. Oh well. And we could end that here for today, of course.
Yep.
In your interesting little art gallery you found from Count Lowell's after the greatest adventure in rolling a fucking lot of really shitty dice I think I've
Is there
ever
a way to
seen.
isolate the rolls and like scroll back and just?
Nah.
Oh, I mean,
Okay.
you can review everything and then just count.
I mean, you can just scroll back up and see what's going on.
I
So,
think it only goes back to where I switched this.
pending
so-
the ultimate in shenanigans technology, seeing as you...
like earlier today.
Okay, like earlier today. Pending more of that, we should... If we don't finish Book 2 next session, we're gonna come really fucking close. Because you've already cleared the whole grounds except the manor, and you're halfway through the ground floor of a 2-story manor, so I mean, you're getting there.
Can you imagine if you guys fail to finish book 2 in Wrath next week?
Well, I think that means we TPK'd, because it's literally just the final battle. So
Just the fight, yeah.
But I mean, we might, if we don't finish Book 2 next week, we're gonna end off in a similar situation to that one, where we're
Yeah,
gonna
where
have
it's
like
one
maybe
fight,
the
yeah.
final battle left, and that's kind of it. But we're nearing the end of it, and I know you guys feel like it's just shit is happening, and this is an endless campaign. You will have downtime at the end of Book 2, so if you could figure out how much gold you guys have available and all that. You guys will have free time to make scrolls, craft items, even if anybody can do that. Set up and buy whatever it is you need. You're not rushed into Book 3.
Are we gonna hit
Timeline-wise,
7 at
Strange
the
Aeons
end?
is after Wrath.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I haven't seen a Paizo published book that you don't level up at the end of, but maybe. Yeah, it's not even just me and Zinder, like actual Paizo timeline, Strange Aeons
Oh, is
goes
it
Wrath
really?
after Wrath of Righteous. Yeah, it's
Well-
a couple years later.
Not necessarily, because Wrath can span to multiple years.
Oh, so it's at least after the start. I mean, the Crusade might
Yeah.
literally be ongoing right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it will be, but
I mean, how old is Wrath of Righteous? Because the
Years.
chronological order of APs is the order they came out in.
yeah.
Because they happen in 47 actual year. So, like, it's 47-17 in Strange Aeons right now.
Yeah.
Or I guess it'd be 47-16, because that's when Strange Aeons started coming out. So Wrath happens in 47, whatever year Wrath came out in. And Wrath's pretty old, so Wrath, even if it was multiple years, Wrath of the Righteous might be
Wrath is
probably
from
over by now.
2013.
So if it's not over, it's been the second Crusade. The Crusade of Kenebris has been ongoing for like 4 years if it's
Yeah.
not over yet.
It's not the second crusade, it's actually the 5th.
Was that the 5th Crusade? Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
The 5th Crusade.
there's
then.
been a lot. The second crusade.
I knew there was
when
a
Dresden lost.
previous crusade. I didn't know how many
Yeah.
previous crusades there
There's
were.
a
Okay,
lot
so,
of crusades.
so then the 5th. I mean, Mendev is kind of Deus Vult the country, so.
Yeah.
So then the 5th Crusade, not the 2nd Crusade. My bad.
Yeah.
I obviously
Queen
added
Galfrey
that in,
of,
so I don't actually know what crusade it was.
Yeah. The queen of Mendev is over 100 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn, Britain. Can you just fucking die so we can get a ruler already?
I mean, she's not even old, like stat-wise.
So I'm gonna say, as meme police as the day was, and this session I'm aware was super duper terrible for Patricia, who just got immediately taken out of every single encounter, and almost as bad for Darius, who more or less got immediately taken out of every single encounter via rolls. I actually really liked the combats in the fights today.
I had a great time.
It was interesting.
I thought they were pretty good combats.
I had like 5 crits in one session.
Dude, 5 crit threatens in one session, like 3 crits. You did actually spew a lot of 20s. Like everything everybody else wasn't getting, you were getting.
Which is
Because
good.
you spewed some serious 20s on people, which if anyone's gonna get all the 20s, the guy who does monster damage at this level is a pretty good guy to get it. But
I got the finish on the doggo.
Got
he
the
killed
finish
the
on
doggo with a throwing knife, that was neat.
That was pretty cool.
It just sucks that like every single fight, Patricia did not take a turn today.
Oh,
At
Yes.
any point. Because she immediately got the hallucinogenic crap from the plant. She got turned into amber before the fight with the half woman. And she got knocked unconscious before her initiative on the hound fight. So she actually did not take a single turn in a session that was more or less just 3 combats. Like it was kind of just combat session. There wasn't really much, but I mean we're on the dungeon delving portion of the program because they're pushing into Iris Hill. I figured we got 1, maybe slightly more sessions worth of just combat through Iris Hill, but
Fun session.
sometimes
it
sometimes
happens.
it
That was the
happens.
most
Sometimes
soulless.
it happens.
That was the most soulless statement I've ever heard.
Do you remember the one we finished where there was the coup de grace right before you picked up Anzu in the last campaign? Zindern was the only one alive for like the last half of a session.
Oh yeah, we had the
Oh,
Zindern show.
yeah.
Yeah, we had the Ren show because everybody else died or was unconscious. Every single other character.
Yeah.
So was that on the island of Empty Ice? No, you had Anzu.
It
at
was
that
not.
point.
It was in. Well, no, it was because Cha and Mancha couldn't make the session, so they and Cha was blind.
Oh yeah, it was
It
all
was
where Cha got
after-
permanently blinded and you have a way to get rid of it. Yeah. And Cha was stuck permanently blind. Mancha wasn't there. And Shemu and Larkin were both unconscious or dead.
No, Asher died, but I rest him. Wait.
Yeah, it was the session where you went to get
Yeah.
Anzu. Because
Yeah.
Asher died, you had to get him resurrected because he was dead. And it was right after Isabella because you flew away
Yeah.
because you said fuck this shit and ran away and flew back to the ship and left and just abandoned everybody. Thus they fucking died to this wizard who just tore everyone a new asshole. I remember that. Isabella killed everybody and
No, she actually left him alive.
She left me alive.
she left you alive permanently blinded, killed everybody else.
No,
Kill
no,
She didn't kill
Octar was
Oktar.
alive.
Oktar also got away.
He was knocked out.
Yeah.
Oktar got knocked out. Asher got killed.
She blinded
Ro got killed.
somebody. Yeah, it's fuck.
Mr. Shock got permanently blinded, and Zindern used his flight to run away and escape back to the boat. And he went back, got Asher's body, got him revived, and then went up and met Anzu in Drenchport. I remember that. It's really it's really good that you did use the Cure Paralysis scroll on Grigor, because coup de grace were definitely inbound. Because he's super paralyzed, and her melee attacks are a little bit spooky.
Great almost that when he wasn't the one of Cinder's. No, I don't think he did. I don't use him when he's not there.
Yeah, we don't usually use people that aren't there. So, next week, possible finale of Book 2. If not finale, we're going to get pretty close, and we're going to get into the lore-heavy half of the combats. Because the early section here has kind of just been you fighting shit as you walk into it, and just stuff that's there defending the manor. You haven't got into like the the cult and getting into what the fuck is even happening here. Even if we don't finish, we'll definitely start getting into that shit next session, for sure.
Nice.
Neat.
Plot.
Yeah, plot will happen instead of just, oh, a plant. Oh, a half of a lady. Oh, a weird non-Euclidean doggo. Which, by the way, is a real fucking angry enemy. That thing is pretty upsetty, and it's really fortunate that he got double critted by
The
Thor.
Hanotantalos, right?
What?
Hanotantalos, is that the name?
Yeah, it was a Hanotantalos, yeah. I could have run that a lot more raidsy than I did.
Oh
but
yeah,
after-
he has invisibility.
Well, he started
Also,
invisibility.
why did he charge?
Because he was coming. Because his full attacks do some work. He was coming into, and when he can start vital striking, you're just like a bastard. But he was coming in to start nibbling, and because Ripping Gaze was starting to miss on everybody, because everybody was.
Yeah,
averting
I'm just
their
saying,
eyes
why
and,
did he charge? Why didn't he just teleport to me and then full attack me?
Because I didn't want to fucking TPK. Like,
Oh, yeah.
same reason I didn't cast slow. Because I didn't want to TPK. It got really... It kind of got iffy when I realized he could indefinitely spam 5d6 AoE damage on literally everybody until people made saves that they didn't have good rolls in, and it's a pretty high DC for people with like +2 to 4 on their fortitude saves. So that could have been a lot worse.
Right.
But, I mean, I GM'd it. You just didn't go
that's fair.
full bore.
Yeah, I've done a lot of shit like that in Wrath 2.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just... Because I was planning on having Ripping Gaze, and then cast slow on everybody, but I was like... This is already bad. I'm going to have him bitey charge. And also, he actually couldn't because he wasn't adjacent to a corner at the start of his turn, so he couldn't...
He can do it from anywhere.
I mean, maybe he could have... He's got to be adjacent to a corner. I'm positive he has to be
No,
adjacent
he has to be adjacent to a corner when he comes out. He can cast it from anywhere.
Oh, I thought it had to be both ends. Because I was going to say, I guess he technically could have 5-foot stepped and then greater teleported with angled entry. Oh yeah, I guess it just is the destination. I thought he had to have it on both ends to teleport, and he was in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if I threw a Hound of Tyndalos full bore, there's a decently okay chance of TPK, just because Ripping Gaze is fucking ballistic. Ripping Gaze
Seems like he was rolling high on that, too.
He rolled pretty alright on it. Let me look. Let me look at his Ripping Gaze rolls.
It's 5d6.
It's 5d6, like it hurts.
And he rolled 19. That's a good roll.
4, 1, 3, 5, 6. It's barely above. That's a little above average.
Is it?
That's just barely above average for 5d6, and the second one was decidedly below average.
Oh yeah,
1,
I guess
2, 3,
yeah,
4,
it's only
6.
1.5 above average in the first one.
He actually, yeah, then the second one, 16, is 1.5 below
Slightly
average. So he did exactly average damage with his Ripping Gaze. That could have been much, much worse, but...
You could have rolled 30 on Ripping Gaze, which would have been really funny. I guess not really funny, but really cancer.
I mean, that's higher than either roll he did. But to be fair, you get to that point in 5d6 where the law of averages starts to take over a little bit. It's really hard to get huge variance on 5d6, just because 5d6s are gonna gravitate very heavily towards average. But it's also very spiky, because it could be super high, it could be super low. I mean, he can do bad stuff to you. It's just all over the place. But he did exactly, over 2 Ripping Gazes, he did exactly average damage for 5d6. Like, to the half point, exactly average. But he is a pretty mad motherfucker. He's got combat reflexes for, like, no real reason other than to just be annoying. The thing, I guess, that makes him doable is that after everyone makes their Ripping Gaze saves or reverts their eyes, he can only just Bite Claw Claw. And his Bite Claw Claw is not that strong.
It's okay. The bite is decent, but...
Yeah, there are. I rolled real low on the bite on you. Well, I guess actually I rolled about average, actually, if it was 11 total. Bite Claw Claw does okay. Somebody with DR can just tank it pretty much indefinitely. He does alright damage on his Bite Claw Claw. Him coming out and just going, blah, Ripping Gaze is most of how he just does is scary.
I guess the slow isn't really that big of a will save, is the saving grace. DC 16 is not awful.
DC 16 is not terrible. No, he had haste on himself, too.
Yeah.
So, I'm not actually sure that works with full natural attacks. Is it just Bite, Claw, Claw?
No, I don't think it is. I don't think you get an extra on that. It sucks.
Yeah, I'm not really sure actually.
You do,
Haste.
but
Oh,
you
do?
only get
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
So it's
I mean,
just
obviously,
bite,
only get one.
Yeah, I think it's bite, claw, claw is how you would full
Yeah.
attack with haste, which could do some work. They're plus 15,
That would
so you're
hurt,
gonna
yeah.
hit most of them, and that'd be 4d6 plus 2d8 plus 12 with no crits, which is some damage. But he can be an asshole in a fog cloud. Like, he can do some annoying shit, but after 2 rounds of ripping gaze, the party wasn't doing so hot, so I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and charge Cinder.
That surprise round plus the high initiative kind of.
He has a +9. He has a very high modifier. Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole. All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go play
I'll
this
see you
with
guys later.
Nioh. I'm gonna see if maybe someday I can beat this next week. Maybe finishing book 2. Goodbye, friends. Chat. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the 90 windows I open up to play Pathfinder. Cause holy crap, I have so many windows open. Go away. Why do I have so many windows? I have so much shit open for Pathfinder. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some Pop-Tarts. We're gonna play some Nioh. Let me switch my title around here. Does this game end? Nioh. Seriously, I'm not convinced this game actually has an ending. I think it might just go on forever. BRB. BRB. Let's get us back on the regular playlist here. Did did somebody say Coils of Light? I heard Coils of Light.
Child.
friends. How are you all doing? Let's play us some motherfucking Nioh. Let me get my little thingamawhat's-it opened so that I can see the Niohs. So, I'm not convinced this game has an end. That said, there cannot possibly be that much Nioh left. There really can't. There's got to be a limit at some point, right? We at some point have to run out of game to play. But this game seems to just never actually end. And just continue going on actually forever. But it looks like there's 2 more fucking regions after this, which is crazy. Let me connect. Let me connect. So, 96, 91. Also, looks like it's just a boss fight. Let's just go to a boss fight. Actually, I think I can level up. I need 70.5k. I can do that. 70.5k, I'm sure I can do that. 50. 60. Easy. Easy game, easy life. I need 2, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna be real fucking close. Oh, no, we're good. I thought those were 1k. Never mind, we're fine. I don't read. Blah. Wanna get that 10 dex? We're gonna do it! 99 small. Yeah. Maybe I should use the smalls because I can't pick them up anymore. I'm just gonna start popping those. I wanna not die though. Not dying is the thing that's important. Okay, Lord Eyeballs. Oh, this is the ghost. Find the incense burner. This is supposedly it got stolen by a ghost. So this dude's incense burner got stolen, which is apparently worth my time as the chosen protagonist of the West. Let's go find it. No man's Nioh. It never ends. You just haven't hit the point where repetition gets annoying. Why do I feel like... I wish you would die. And I just met you. I trust this guy about 3 inches worth of trust I have for this man. I am positive he will at no point backstab me. Let's just do the Dark Souls test. It doesn't let me hit him, so he's not flagged as an enemy immediately. Ooh, there's actually a lot of bandits down here. Seriously, 0 faith in this dude, though. That's quit wearing a bowl. Why aren't you wearing a bowl? Come here, fuck boy! Oh, well done. Oh! Off with his head. Well done, sir. Well done. Look, peasants. Just kicked his headless body, and I'm kind of sorry. Gonna poke you. Oh, give me your bones. Okay, so I can go that way. There's no revenants here, so I won't die if I walk in this. Otherwise, I'd be covered in revenants. What are you doing, you psychopath? We're definitely going that way. He has a mustache on his helmet. That means he's a dude. What's this way? This leads back up. Alright, what's this way? There is... Oh, this is this map. I know this fucking layout. It's the damn crashed ship. God damn it. It just started me in the cave, so I wasn't sure who I was. It's this fucking layout with the ship cannons. Oh, and this is just Yokai Paloozathon over here. Look at this yokai. Spear buddies! There's a Kappa. I'm gonna get to the ship first. I'm gonna see if anyone's manning the cannons. If anyone's manning the frickin' cannons. Only 1% of players get past Umi Bozu, so maybe no one's been here yet. Ah, son of a bitch. I see you, you stupid piece of shit. Just get out of the water. Oh, the AI knows the secret ways of fighting water, but there's a Twangus. I hear him. He's up top, fucking twanging. There it is. Too obvious. Try again. I'll never forget you. Oh, what? What a wizard! Look at him! He got knocked in the water, just like, nah. JK, retcon, that didn't happen. I'm fine. This seems like a good idea. Ah, this is a scary skeleton, good shit. So you're blocking my path. Oh, you fucking KSing piece of garbage. Get out of here. On today's list of shit that literally never gets old. Doing that to mimics. You spin me right round, comma, baby. That was quick. And the doppelganger just emoted you? Yeah, he did the fucking... He did the Kadama dance. He started the Kadama dance anyway, and then I wappity-wappied him into the next dimension. There's a lot of revenants over there, so let's go this way instead. Glad this dude doesn't have ears, because he's a skeleton. Wow, you guys are mad dumb. You're real focused on this whole cannon thing. Real focus on the whole shooting the cannon thing. Can I use these? Can I kill shit with these? Oh, please tell me I can blast this ogre's stupid face off. Please hit the ogre. Please hit something. Please hit something. Whoa. You smell that efficiency, chat? That's how you win a fight right there. We do more co-op tonight? I don't know. If Larkin's around, maybe. Kind of requires a co-op partner. Where is the goddamn Twangus? Is he all the way up top? You annoying piece of shit. I have no idea where Twangus is. He is most definitely somewhere. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna fucking stab this thing to death. Revenants do like no damage. Oh, Igajonin, we can look the question we were asking yesterday. About how much Igajonin gives you. Oh, it's just powered. X doesn't give you any cooldown. Oh, damn it. It gives you ninjutsu items back after you finish your living weapon, though. Oh, well, that's interesting. It gives you a third of your ninjutsu items back after a living weapon. So you just need to have ninjutsu get you from living weapon to living weapon, and use a living weapon that has A+ Amrita scaling, so it comes up as fast as possible, and then you're good to go. Ta-da! Infinite ninjutsu! That's the secret to countering Lappity him blocking ever. Fucking piece of shit. Twanging motherfucking bastard. God damn it! I had to fight so many of these guys to get to him. I have to fight at least one more. Oh, he has a cooldown. Go! He's got a summoning cooldown. Stop fucking twanging 1492. 14 with the 6 in there. 14,692. But that's not the date in which Columbus sailed the ocean blue, so I didn't end with the 6. Sorry, America. So why am I out here again? I'm looking for that one guy's incense thingy. The 360 block is silly in this game. It's pretty silly. But it's just a different design to things. Like, it's not Dark Souls. You just... Stop. It's really annoying. He won't melee attack because of the slanted go. Oh, there, he finally melee attacked. He's having real difficulty with this slanted boat. The last time I came over here, a spooky ghost lived in this boat. Today, it is safe. Full strategist armor. That's a pretty cool little chest. So this is a problem. Yeah, take the blob. I'll take this guy. You're getting him. Good job, coach. Oh yeah, I forgot I took off Kunai. Alrighty, I gotta fight the ogre, and then we'll run down this capo. I don't want to fight the capo while the ogre is still alive. Because the ogre's gonna do stuff to me. See you later, Shenmue. Sorry, everything was horrible this fine afternoon. But unfortunately, sometimes you just get wrecked. That is an absurd amount of key. There we go. Is there ground here? Okay, I don't have to worry about it. Come to me. Make my life easier. Get up, Dingleberry. You need to chill. Oh, was that it? Oh shit. Oh. Damn it. Okay, well. Man! I think we killed it. I don't know what you're gonna hold. I will hold the kappa here to await judgment. It's dead. It's super duper dead. I don't know what your plan is, but it is super dead. But go ahead and guard the corpse. I hate accidentally winning missions. What sounds like the most like first world video game complaint ever. I want to explore the whole level. So accidentally winning so early is really annoying. There's still a whole lot of exploration left to do. Oh well. Alright. No Kodama there, so it's whatever, I guess. Actually, I should probably look at my stuff first. Think anything worth the crap? A couple things that seem alright. Nope. I did lock that other sword, right? Yeah, okay, good. Nothing better there. Not gonna replace this. Higher level strategist's armor with 69 life and 4 key. And then a useless perk. Because critical damage reduction doesn't help because you just die when you're a critical and you don't have any armor. Yeah, I'll take that. Life is good. Life's neat. I like life. Oh, strategist isn't actually a set. Hey, here's the whole set. It's not actually a set. Fuck you. What am I getting from the Red of Demotion? 17.7% final blow damage. That's pretty good. You get 9 toughness. 9 toughness. How is my... or defense, rather. How does my toughness go down? Oh, because I think medium armor has inherent toughness. That's alright. I'd rather be wearing the light anyway, honestly. What's the other piece of... and this is the other one I'm wearing. Unfortunately, it's poo-poo garbage. Yagyu's Shrinkage style. I don't really want a set that increases my shrinkage. I'm okay with that, actually. Oh, this is the extra parrying one. Nah, you can keep your shrinkage. I don't really need that. Think I would rather just have... I mean, I'm thinking this, just for the defense and the toughness. That's just good general stats, I guess. Woo! Taurus Dad is back! Oh, I missed you, Taurus Dad. Taurus Dad is my favorite shit. What? What? What can I possibly have too much of in crafting mats? I can hold... I'm a quarter of the way there. Spirit Iron Chunks. Spirit Iron Chunks is what it is. That's... fine. I'm gonna go a little bit over on Spirit Iron Chunks. That's okay. I guess I should spam some reforging then. What do I have? I want to reforge. See, it's because those are only used on reforging exotics, and I don't have any exotics with reforging, because... Oh my shit isn't exotic because I'm bad. Alright, let's do this real quick. So, of these two bonuses... Familiarity damage and close combat life recovery, both are good. Both are very good, but I think familiarity damage bonus being straight damage is a little bit more important. So, I'm going to lose close combat life recovery. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's disappointing, but it's gonna happen. Because I have to lose one of these, and just raw damage bonuses seem like the best. Means I need to equip you. And I need to pop... 3 whetstones? I think I have a jillion of them. 4. Math's really hard for me. Don't make fun of me. Perfect. Socks with sandals are the best footwear, says Tori. I don't have socks on. I just got regular sandals. We're not that dad. We're like 80% dad. Alrighty, so I liked you, Lifesteal. You're pretty neat. No way. No way! You can have familiarity damage bonus and change to attack? Wow. 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 That's okay. So, let me get this straight. I can't have familiarity damage bonus and heavy attack damage bonus, but I can have familiarity damage bonus and bonus skill scaling damage. I can have both of them, I guess because it's not technically damage. It's changed to attack, which is fundamentally different from damage, in that I thought for sure I'd have to reroll the familiarity damage bonus. That's fucking absurd. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. I am so sure I want to proceed. I am so fucking sure. I'm gonna miss you, close combat healing. I'm gonna miss you, but oh my god. This fucking sword is absurd beyond human reason. Can I do something utterly ridiculous with this now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can do better, though. You can do better. Give me something absurd. 8.6% boot. Alright, this is a fucking sword now. Holy fucking shit. What'd you learn to make? Oh, second brush the dummy boxes and yokai incense. What did you fucking do to... So you may notice, this woman has an exclamation mark next to her all the time. It's because I don't know what to do with my points now. I maxed everything. What do you use your patronage levels for after you've maxed everything? I'm already, like... We're done. I did it all. I don't know what you want from me. Blanderize me, Captain. How good is scaling with skill twice? Turns out it's pretty fucking phenomenally broken. Let's do it. I'm heading to Sashimi. And for some reason, Lord Eyeballs forbidden him from helping whoever Master Tori is, who apparently lives in an on-fire pagoda. Let's go save him. This is where Overlord Toyota Hideo Kojima spent his final days before he died. In the tumult following his death, Lord Eyeballs took charge of it. But the moment Eyeballs departed on his campaign to go kill the Unagi, that other guy took the opportunity to raise an army. His 40,000 men faced off against the troops of Torimoto Tada, whom eyeballs had left to guard sashimi. Okay. Nothing. I have over 200 patronage points built up. Why though? So we left the capital hunting Kelly, basically. And then their crazy demon army showed up on our asshole as soon as we left the capital. Oh, it's Mickey Mouse ears. That's who we're saving. Wait, you can see yokai? Don't worry, Mickey Mouse helmet. I will save you. Probably. I wonder if I can open this door. Oh, what a shocker. This place is really on fire. Pretty fucking fwee up in here. Wow. Those are some mad looking yokai. I don't really think you have an actual chance of putting out the fire. I'm sorry, there's fire literally everywhere. Zoop. Come with me, friend. That old man's kind of badass. Yeah, Mickey Mouse helmet is a pretty badass old man. And I don't know why Lord Eyeballs wouldn't want to come save him, because I thought he was... I thought they were bros. Isn't Mickey Mouse helmet Lord Eyeballs, like, top advisor? Does this guy have a special name or anything? Amrita Fiend. Okay. So we're just dealing with super cracked out yokai, but still just kind of regular yokai. Oh, you asshole. Fucking bullets. I'm blocking bullets. Nioh over here. It's like Nioh, but pronounced wrong. That almost fits. I just made several people very mad. Does the water let me run through fire? Really? Okay, only so much though. So yes, but only to an extent. So dousing yourself in water lets you run through fire. Because reasons. I'm not a physics major, but I'm a solid 40% that's not really how that works. That's actually where I have to go, isn't it? Can I go this way? I can't get wet in this water because that's not the right kind of water. It's not wet enough. You need special brand super water. Fire! So fucking dumb. Oh, wait, I don't know how to get in. Oh, there's a doorway. I see. You're gonna just... You're an idiot. The official theme song of this level is Through the Fire and Flames. So we're in a new region and everything is taking a big spike on scaling up. Everything's real fucking upsetty now. Man, this is the mission I chose to take my pants off for. Or my shoes. I'm just walking around my sandals. Everything's on fire. Let's see, come around behind everybody. Japanese tourist dad is here to bring death to all those who oppose him. Sandal power. The man who dares to wear these sandals knows no fear. It's gonna be interesting for exploration purposes because there's... I'm gonna keep in mind I can run through all of this fire. So there's a lot more places I could go than you would originally think. As ever, I want to borrow this water jug over here. I'll just let you go around everything. You can completely circumvent this yokai even. You can bypass like everything by running through the fire, damn. There's a chest in the middle there. This is a fucking weird level, and I don't know how I feel about it. Running through fire, the level. This is such a weird level. It's alright, I'm moist. The fire doesn't dare touch me. Fire gets real spooked by moisture. Oh, I could've just went around, I see. Okay. Okay. The water barrel. Is this level gonna devolve into find the water barrel? I feel like this level has a lot of potential to just devolve into find the water barrel. You got a fucking chain gun? What are you using, Holmes? I found the water barrel. Are you serious? Fire lol. I like fire hearts. I think they did have double pistols. I want double pistols, that seems dope. You blow through your ammo twice as efficiently. Oh. What the fuck? Alright, Mr. Fancy Feets. He, okay. He's very flexible, apparently. Oh, this is the like 3 frames of Fancy Feet we had going on there. I don't know if I do fucking fire. I ain't going around this shit. Give him the stanky leg. Never see it coming. William was candy bound the whole time. Surprise, motherfucker! I know, I'll just repeatedly block this move that's specifically engineered to prevent people from blocking it. That'll work. Sticking my leggy up real high. Gotta get the good angle. As if you stick your leg up that high. This is a lot of fire. Setting fire to this impenetrable castle. Have you no shame? See, I think of that more as winning. You made an impenetrable castle, so he set it on fire. Is this your first war? Are you new to this? That's sort of just how this shit goes. If they can't get into the castle, they're gonna destroy the castle. There's a water barrel. What do I need that for? I'm gonna leave that. To run through this. That would lead me to a bad fucking place. I don't think I want to run through that. What are these barrels? I don't actually know what those are. Hey, wake up! Are you stupid? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Did you run past your friend and also set him on fire? Like, I don't even know what happened. But he set this dude on fire on accident. That's fucking teamwork! This is what happens when you use yokai. This is the risk you take. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. They don't care about your family. They don't care about your wishes, your dreams, your hopes. See, when you decide, hey, I'm gonna ally with the yokai, This is the stupid fucking shit you gotta put up with. You chose this. Remember that. Yeah, he definitely bowled somebody over into a fire while he was running past and killed him. It was the rifle dude we saw. He bowled that guy over and threw him in fire. He was doing stuff, dude. Oh, those like gunpowder barrels? That's almost annoying. Should probably test that. It probably merits a follow-up. Oh well. Now, the yokai pathing was so bad, not only did he barely manage to get to me, he also killed a teammate on the way there. That's legacy pathing. Hot. Hot. Okay, I'm out of water. Oh, shit. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, no, oh, no, there's a whole one of those. Oh, I was like, am I dead? I think I'm stuck here with no water. Does not look like I want to come with this in the front. No. Definitely gonna be a no if they're coming at this in the front. Ouch. There's a water barrel right there. So I come through the backside, it's just fucking barely. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Looked like I just grabbed him in the air like fucking Goku. It'd be funny if they had one random gunpowder barrel to debuff you if he ran the fire just insta-gived you, like Dark Souls 2. That dude is most definitely wearing a helmet. So he's gonna get a gun. Okay, so let me get an angle here. I can sprint through all of this. Okay, let's test the gunpowder barrel theory. Yep, it's gunpowder. Looking for someone to help him. Fucking piece of shit. Oh god. Oh, this is my favorite level. Yeah, it definitely got better. I'm a Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite level on the Citadel. I am a huge fan of this level so far. This is just fire and nonsense, the level. Shit, I don't have any more fire. Shit, I need more fire. Wait, I had tons of fire. I have gratuitous amounts of fire. It's just a consumable version of fire. Wow. Is that 20,000? Damn. I have tons of fire. Man. See, this is why we carry 90 copies of every consumable and never use them. Because sometimes they're important. Master Ninja's locks. Oh yeah. Let's feel that to be a pretty appropriate response to being on fire. You're not wrong. It doesn't make it less funny, though. I like this level a lot. Drowned? I just fucking tried to jump off the ladder and died. This might be one of my favorite levels so far, actually. Let's not be an idiot like that guy and fall into the water. Man, I do kind of miss the close combat life gain. Okay, this is the second time I've seen this hallway, and I have no idea how to get into it. Because it's not just fire? it's also blocked. Can I run through that? Shortcut. Got him. There's our hot shortcut. Okay, you can. You just gotta fuck. Okay, you can run through the stuff. You just gotta run for it. It takes exactly 1 full water buff if you just sprint for it. Because you get 4 ticks. And then you could take a 5th that wouldn't set you on fire yet. 7 generally pretty much kills you. 6 would set you on fire. 7 you're probably just dead. Workable though. Should I just go ahead and bind these to a key for the duration of this level? Because I feel like I'm going to be throwing a lot of these. And I'm probably not going to use a fire talisman. I'm just going to go ahead and keybind those. I feel like that'll save us all some time. Yeah. 2 soul stones. Squiddy gonna play that Divinity Original Sin 2? Of course I am. Even if Larkin won't play with me, I'm still gonna do it. Obviously gonna play Divinity 2. Where does this go? Do a chest and also fire. Why don't... I did not mean to do that. Shit. I don't care, you are fight me! And then living weapon! Who wants to fucking die? Shit! I accidentally hit it. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, excellent opportunity to use like 10 of these. Because I have 99. Hooray. The fuck, of course, it's the fire immune thing. Because why would it be anything else? Oh no, it was still on cooldown. Better use 10 more. Just get them out of my fucking inventory. I have so many. I accidentally more fire. Perhaps we should consider changing Guardian Spirit for the duration of this level. Maybe to something that's Earth. We could be the stupid ass Tanuki. We could be Shinka. We could be Spider Bitch. Sure, fuck it. Luck, why not? It's really worthless to use, it's just luck. This is literally just luck. All this thing is for is luck. I'm going to Fuzuchi. Life recovery from Amrita absorption. What the hell is that? What the fuck is Amrita absorption? Try this fucker out. Come here, goat cow man. I've just been informed it's called an ox. Come here, ox. That is a gratuitous amount of fire. That is an entirely unnecessary amount of fire. That's ludicrously on fire. Yeah, so I guess I just get HP when I get Amrita now. Pretty neat. Okay, we can go in here or we can go forward. Let's forward. Okay, cool. Good talk. It's a fan and 3 antidotes. I was wondering if Amrita absorption was its own separate thing. But now I guess it's just getting XP. Getting a little bit of life every time I get XP is pretty neat. Don't be a dick. You're still being a dick. I specifically requested the opposite of this. That's really not a gank. I could have just... Yeah, there it is. So there's no way that's not a trap. There's literally no conceivable way. Okay, so this leads me to the water. Which I guess I will use to run through that fire. Is what we're doing. Is the soul items now heal? Yeah, I suppose it is. It's a good way to get them out of my inventory. They're all healing items now. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and lol. What a dumb idiot. Oh, that's got a huge range on it. Seems I was the dumb idiot. I was the dumb idiot all along. Where's this go? So I'm on the other side of the giant on fire field. Somebody fucking sees me. Somebody with a hot double-shotting musket up. Oh, it is literally, it is straight up pistols. That dude has got dual pistols. I want your gats, bro. Double pistols is awesome. So what is the benefit to going down there? Down there just looks like fire and sadness. I mean, there's a Kadama down there. I see that. Is that it? Is it just for a Kadama? Is that the only benefit of going down there? I mean, I'll go down there for just a Kadama. Oh, baby. I am gonna be the sneakiest little snack. Gonna stab him with the big stabber. Guess I don't even have to drop. I can just go this way. Aha! Fuck your fire. I'm circumventing your intellect. Where's this little Kadama? Is there an other side of the wall? Oh shit. How? Probably involves this little house. Nope. It's gotta involve that little house. I just need a key to it, which may or may not be in the middle of the fire. But there doesn't appear to be anything in the middle of the fire except sadness and, well, of course, fire. Oh, there's a body. Oh god, hot! Got him. Well, that's not the answer to this particular puzzle. That has nuke in it and sounds fun to me. How the fuck? Do I get up there? Is it a drop down? Because that one dude with the gun was up on that wall. It might be a drop down way later. Yeah. That's a lot of gunpowder. This looks exceptionally unsafe. Oh, Jesus! That's a fucking trap right there. I tell you what. I've seen my fair share of traps in my day, and that's one of them. Stop. I understand now why all of these people died. Because, oh my god, that activates from so fucking far away. Bastards in your fucking yokai. This is exactly how you do it, yep. There's one over there too? Oh, I'm heading over there, I think. Then, you do this. And then you do this. And this. And you save the little idiot. Good job, idiot. You're free. Got him. Call Larky, we found the traps. And Nioh's traps are surprisingly butt-fucky. I didn't think we would top Dark Souls trapology, but Nioh don't fuck around with its traps. I really feel like it would be worth it to me to take whichever of these is the least good, which is this one, and switch it out for whatever I'm currently holding on to as my best fire charm. 17 fire resistance. I think I am better off switching to the 17 fire resistance charm because everything is fire. Everything is fire. Haha! I can do the peasant training now. Come with me, ox. I sort of figured that. I'll get to that later, I'm assuming. Does it look like I come out to where that Kodama below is? I could just do this. I don't know if that's intended, but I definitely can make that drop. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. Is it what I'm gonna do? Yeah, fuck yeah, it is. Ow, my feet. Sandals are not the best shock absorbers. Let's open the door first. I hate you. Goodbye. Stop. I'm sensing a recurring theme in a thing that keeps happening to me. I don't have shoes. I have sandals, sir? It's summer. It's nice outside. Sometimes I like to go enjoy the beach. Well, good thing this is literally right here. That's convenient. Because I need a Kodama blessing. Hell yeah, we've already found 2 oracles. More armor to gain, because I'm getting a lot out here. Is this what hell is like? I mean, inside it kind of feels like it, yeah. An on-fire pagoda of suffering. Where the shit am I? What'd you die to? The Lux. Of course. Wheel monks the level. How are people so bad at fighting wheel monks? Like, am I just... Fucking hell. I mean, there are at least several of them, and that is in a room full of gunpowder. I am not fucking going in. I'm not going in there. I'm not doing it. Get out of my face. You can come out here, fuckboy. Seriously, am I just some sort of wheel monk fighting prodigy? Because I feel like wheel monks are very, very easy. Maybe I don't have a spear. Even without a spear. That is not what I wanted to do. Believe it or not, that's not what I wanted to do. That may surprise you, but that was not the intended thing. I hit right on the D-pad before I hit R1. So instead of switching weapons, I just sort of blew myself up. What? Am I retarded? There's so many jugs. Those are probably somebody's cremated remains. Whoops. I just spilled an entire generation. I mean, they do a lot of damage. Ow. So I don't know why I expect anything different. So I can totally see the potential for them to just kind of wombo you and you die. So we're gonna collapse. I feel like I'm still on a side path. I dropped down to this. Ooh. 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 Maybe it's not a side path. Alright, how deaf are you? On a scale of 1 to totally fucking deaf. Not at all. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Oh god, they both have guns. Ah! You're a piece of shit, dude. These guys are fucking annoying. Stop! These like expert gunman dudes are real obnoxious. Holy fuck. They're annoying and I hate their souls, but they're really cool. Should have just went through here and I could have come around behind the entire thing and assassinated everybody. They're really cool, but god are they annoying. It's alright. Oh, I could definitely see dying if you just kind of fell right here. And we're suddenly being gangbanged by 2 wheel monks and a floating skull thingy. So the view is facing this way, so the intended entrance has to be over here somewhere. I'm so fucking lost. I don't know where the fuck I am. Door. That didn't answer any questions. I still don't know where the fuck I am. I seem to go in on them. They don't have very much health. The answer is just blow them up. If you think I won't set myself on fire to also set you on fire, you are sadly mistaken and also on fire. Okay. Come full circle. So what is this way? Just a billion guards. I'm gonna go ahead and nope, I can't, they're hiding. I'm gonna go ahead and just use you real quick. Because it hurt my butthole. Okay, so the route I took is opened up a backdoor entrance here. It lets me come up behind everybody. Yeah, because they're all pointed that way. So if I'm all sneaky beaky like, I should be able to just execute these sad little idiots. Him and his deaf little friend, who has the situational awareness of a bag of potatoes. Good day, my friend. Master knows how to make Aeons encounters. No, I like this level a lot. I'm actually loving this level. This is a great level design-wise. Everything is fire, but it's still really fucking cool. I think this is just the way you're supposed to come around. It's gonna throw fucking javelins at me. If you don't go through everything the cool dude way, you have to go all the way around this. I see. So all I really did was bypass a whole bunch of encounters by dropping down and going around. Too many rounds near zero is death. This level's very cool, but it's very so much on fire. Yeah, so I put the fire resistance charm on. I'm almost considering packing 2 of each elemental resistance charm so I can have like 2 fire resistance charms on. So the problem is if I go back in the frontwards way. No, I can actually get behind him still. Ah, he's not completely deaf. Ow. That dude, though, totally deaf. Also retarded. He's looking straight at him. And then that's this. They have a lot of 2-level baits in this. The level 1 bait is walking right into this is a horrible idea just up front. And then the level 2 bait is that there's also a trap if you go around it. It's a 2-level bait. Both ends of it are baits. It's bait on bait action. Is that the way I'm supposed to get around behind him? Is there a water barrel? I need a water barrel. I want to run through some of that fire. I don't know if this will last all the way over there, but we'll try. It should last a while. It's not a very short buff. I might only have 3 ticks instead of 4, but I should be able to take this over there. Okay. Hi. This guy's a bit faster than normal yokai. He can combo a little quicker. Which is gonna mean it's kinda tough to beat him up the way I usually do. I might have to do a little bit of a different approach. I don't want to go back down below. Down below is gunpowder and sadness. I'm actually totally okay with never going back down there again, even though the floor is gonna fall out 37 more fucking times when his level's over. Because all of the floor looks broken. So as far as I can tell, I don't really know how to tell where the floor is gonna fall out. It all looks broken. There? If I walk slowly though, I think I can avoid it. Like it'll break, but I think it'll break a little bit before I'm fully on it. These yokai dudes, is just Kelly kidnapped the force feed transformed? I have no idea. Because it appears that everybody can see them. Not only can... Ooh, hot spring. Not only can everybody see them, which is weird because it's only William and Kelly really can see yokai. I don't know where I got the fucking thaw. In addition to that, they are very much siding with the army and they're just working as soldiers, so it's super fucking weird. I'm not sure. I actually have an answer for you. Let's just let her go. To a shortcut to somewhere. Okay, now so I can come down here now, go in here, and I have a super shortcut right here. This is shortcuts to level. It's like 50 shortcuts in this level. Maybe most people can see them, they just don't give a fuck. I'm pretty sure it's a big plot point that most people can't see, okay? This leads where? I don't want to go down there. This leads back down to the front area again? How about if I hit it with a grenade? Oh, there is in fact a gunpowder barrel on the other side. Can I get a grenade through this hole? Wow, that actually didn't destroy the wall. Wow, I was 100% sure that was going to destroy the wall. Like, not a doubt in my mind that would break the wall. Turns out, I was wrong. Ow. 'Cause 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 'c Answering the age-old question, how do you die to a Wilmog? 15 of them at once. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not going that fucking room though. There's like no reason to, and fuck that room. That's true. In the intro, the thing that Kelly turns Derek the Executioner into looks a lot like these yokai. You're right. That's very accurate. So maybe Kelly can just yokai people. Sick of these motherfucking holes in this motherfucking floor. Wake me up inside. That was super worth doing. I'm really glad I came back here. Really glad I went through all that effort. To be fair, a Summoner's Candle is really great loot. I just haven't fallen on them and have been since forever. It looks super duper secret Wally. Well, I'll help you go then. Floor 2. Adventures in Hell and also Fire. Do you, like, think I don't see you or something? Like, what if I wait until he comes in the room? Oh shit, he shot me. You under the impression that you're just hidden? I actually thought for sure I was gonna be a Lickitung. Are you an idiot? Well, I've solved Mystery 1. I figured out why Hanzo is turning all of his people into yokai. Because they're idiots, and they deserve to be yokai. Forever. They haven't earned their peoplehood. Fucking goddamn it. See, one of these is gonna drop down to something cool, and I'm not gonna notice. Don't think it's that one though. Is that water for something? If I can't see him, you can't see me. I will guard this corner. No one will ever see me. That's a double hole. That one sends you all the way to the basement because dick move. Alright, floor 3. On the pagoda is everything is fire, and also fuck this shit. This might be the boss room, actually. This is very possibly the boss room. This is definitely the boss room. Hello? Who are you? You're where you're standing at a very on fire pagoda, right? I want to fuse with my guardian spirit. That's awesome. I got a gun. He's already annoying. Got bombs. He's double annoying. Fuck. You're annoying and I hate you. I feel like this is cheating. That is really annoying. Okay. Okay. You're an annoying piece of shit, I hate you. Come down here! You're fucking dumb! Oh, if you hit him in the air, he gets staggered. Ouch. She was wildly annoying, but kind of a massive pussy. Bird attack is crazy. Oh, you have to just go way on the side. Okay. Oh, I killed him with a kick. I mean, he's pretty cool, but he's... That guy's, I think, one small step above Centipede on the deadly ladder. That guy's a badass. I mean, he's kind of a badass. He's cool. He's dope looking. He's got a cool moveset, but damn does he not do anything. There's like, there's Centipede, and there's like that guy, like right above Centipede on the deadly scale. You suck. I'm almost want to get us a phase 2. That was so easy. His grab's a little annoying, but it doesn't even do that much damage. Oh, bullshit. Okay. And there were 0 revenants in that room. Nobody died to that guy. This old fuck's a badass. Hey buddy, I got your back. What's up? Hey old fuck, is this phase 2 or is this just gonna be a cutscene? You notice your pagoda's on fire? I don't know what the fuck you're saying! I don't speak English! Oh, apparently you can understand me. I thought he couldn't the first time I met him. I thought he couldn't understand me. Sir, you telling me I did this in... This is the most pointless sacrifice ever. Why would you do this? Literally just grab him and throw his old ass down the hole. I just did an entire on fire level for you. You are such a fucking idiot. Of course, the Spirit's of Phoenix. Psycha, like the Psychic Clan armor that all boosts gun stats. Yeah, that dude was a gun romancer, so I mean, I'll give him that. Dude slung some mad pistol. God damn it, Totoro, or whatever your name is. Why are you an idiot? Why are you so dumb? Well, I'm super glad I came all the way here, asshole! For no reason. I got a phoenix though. Didn't that guy have a little chick before? Where did he get a phoenix? Yeah, it turned into a phoenix. This little chick jumped off his shoulder and turned into a phoenix. Fucking stupid idiot. He never expected how much trouble Fushimi Castle would give him. Thanks to Motorola's sacrifice, Mitsubishi's troops have been repelled, giving us a keen advantage in our next battle. Fantastic. The mission Zen and Sword are one has been added to the Dota. What? I got dojo missions. Are these... Oh, these are named after sets, and that concerns me greatly. Because I feel like they're gonna do horrible stuff to me. Oh, gesture fire? That sounds awesome. Is it fire like, oh god, I'm on fire, or fire like, fire! And just command everybody. Which kind of fire is this? I need 27k thingamajiglets, and I can level. Just literally just use all of this. I use like 30 of these, make sure I don't cap on these either. And one soul stone. Ta-da! I just didn't use those either. And I got all this hair I can sniff. Oh, samurai hair. Oh, older samurai hair. Oh, ninja locks. Older ninja locks. Oh, man. I love sniffing hair. It's my favorite thing. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna keep spamming skill now that I can pass ridiculous skill scaling onto other weapons. Kinda wanna get body at 25. Kinda don't give a shit though. Skill. So this game, stat-wise, has very little soft caps. The ones that give you skill points, which is magic and dexterity, stop giving you skill points at 30, and everything sort of soft caps at 10. And I believe it's heart soft caps at 40, but other than that, oh, and spirit stops giving you new passives at 25, but that just depends on your spirit. Everything else just falls off kind of linearly. So there's no soft caps like there are in Dark Souls. There's still stat fall off, but like skill and strength and stamina, dexterity and magic for power scaling, they don't really have soft caps. So you can just keep putting points on them. I'm sure there's a point where it's mechanically not worth it anymore, but whatever. How can I hold us in ninjutsu? Since the old dude is dead, the Phoenix is ours now, right? Yeah, it's in here. Boop. Of course the Phoenix does that. Of course the Phoenix does that. Because why would it do anything else when the Phoenix could do that? Instead of dying, you just living weapon, and you get a second life. Of course the Phoenix does that. That's really fucking cool, though. Holy shit, that's cool. And it's pretty neat. I'm gonna need Kato back, though. Just throw me that hot pupper on here. 20% key regen speed, the skill damage, the key, 5% attack. I'm gonna need that Kato. Life burb. It's life burb. There's a ton of shit I can do in the dojo now, because I finally got 10 dexterity, so I can do Way of the Ninja Adept. And there's all of these. Oh, there's current dual swords proficiency 9999999. The only one that... Oh, that's fucking retarded. The only one that gives you an emote is the axe one. I hate everything. I didn't know each element had a type tied to it. Sword fire, dual lightning, spear water, axe earth, and kunai with chain wind. It's kind of cool. Well, let's do this, and we'll try and do these two. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with these, but I'm gonna guess they're ridiculous duels or something absurd. A bunch of a skilled sparring partner. Myself. Okay, cool. We gotta feed Hanzo. We gotta fucking fight Hanzo. Alright, Hanzo. Hanzo's gonna do all sorts of crazy ninja shit, though. It's gonna be really goddamn annoying. I feel that in my bones, and he's gonna be really obnoxious. Hanzo, you're gonna be an annoying piece of shit. Obviously, we're gonna start with this. Of course. Immediately just start throwing shit. Poison. Zap. Let's go for a stroll. No way, Hanzo. No, Hanzo, stop it. I'm going for a walk. Just go. No, let's go take a look. You've set up this real nice little garden out here. It's really nice looking. It's really pretty this time of year. Why am I not hitting him with the shurikens? Nada. That was real hard. You're a piece of shit, Hanzo. You fucking wag your finger in my face. I will bite that finger off, you piece of shit garbage. Him before replaces himself with a log. You hit it just a log. If Hanzo's not awesome, I'll be sad. Well, get sad, because Hanzo does exactly what I thought he was going to do, which is just spam ninjutsu consumables and not actually fight you. All he does is spam bombs and shurikens like a piece of garbage. You make good use of the arts of the ninja. Okay, the poison and run around in a circle. Oh, let's not pretend I'm ever gonna do it as a ninja veteran. Alright. I used the Kusarigama one time. Who the fuck is this guy? I am the one they call the best two wields two swords. I never imagined I should meet the blue-eyed samurai. My name is Ash Ketchum. I have this form now, but in my life I was feared as the swordsman Shogun. Your fame extends even to the underworld. Fight me. Sounds good. I'm gonna be the very best. Like no one ever was. Shigibiki Castle was once home to Hakuna Matata. The man who chose to revolt against this banana guy seemingly out of nowhere. I would have responded by waging one of the bloodiest and most horrific sieges in history. Now it's ruins and sadness, and I'm gonna go fight this guy in it because it's cool. Oh boy. We gotta... Don't fucking try to kick me. You're weak. Your bloodline is weak. You will not survive the winter. Oh, you want to try and be cool now too, huh? Let's get the high stance right now. Be a little bit careful. I invented this technique. It's called being a fucking badass. Get out of my face. You hit me like twice. You fucking peasant. Go home. You suck. But I'm gonna bow to you because tradition. Give me your cool whatever. That dude sucked. That dude sucked bad. He just got his ass beat. I think he literally hit me twice. And one of those was a neutral hit. The best two ever to wield two swords. Those two swords must have been dicks and you were confused. I am defeated. You are truly worthy to learn my techniques. With the underworld overflowing with horrors, I never lack for something to swing my sword against. But it does get a little boring. The katana is for fighting between two men. Please come back whenever you wish to duel me again. That's probably never, because you suck. Ooh, that's how you get mystic arts. What is it? So, does this work with Water Sword in the way that I think it does? If I were to use this, and it boosts if you land another attack before it runs out, if I'm just like, with Water Swords, can I literally do it forever? That's really good, because you do crazy combos with dual swords, so momentum is great. Firm resolve is also not bad, but I have to fucking go with momentum. Holy shit, that's so cool. Oh, you can only equip one mystic art at a time. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I can't use both. Yeah, I'll definitely use momentum then. Now this one might be a little difficult. Okay, never mind. This dude's like 600 years old. I'm sure he'll be fine. Although, I'm not great at spear dueling. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not fantastic at spear dueling. Well, that's false. I'm not fantastic at spear dueling people that also have a spear. I'm really good at spear dueling anybody else, but just, you swing me right round, baby, right round. I'm definitely gonna try it on this guy. We can see how it works. If you think I'm not just gonna super whoop at this guy, you're fucking wrong inside, and I have no ways to talk to you further. Swoopity, 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 swoopity. I don't think it's gonna work. He's gonna block that literally forever. Oh, he knows how to counter my fucking idiot techniques. However, he, like everybody else, does not know how to counter the ancient technique of pressing triangle while in mid-stance. Few can deal with the ancient tactic of hitting triangle sometimes. Fun over there? You are really bad at this. I thought you were the spear master. Will you fight me? What are you doing? Believe it or not, there is a limit to how much shit you can block, and you're gonna find that limit repeatedly. What are you doing, dude? Are you gonna try, or just like, have a spear fall? was that move? Oh. Oh. How do I want to do? I want to trip him. Fuck you, old shit! You suck. You're even worse than the previous guy! Yeah, I hit triangle occasionally. Do you need me to show you the triangle button on your controller? Because you don't seem to know where it is. I also hoping for real mad battles in these matches. Me too, dude. These are lame. These guys suck bad. It's hilarious. This game has no idea how to actually deal with mid-stance heavies and spears. Seriously, this game does not know how to deal with mid-stance heavies from spears. It cannot do it. It's completely incapable. I felt it in my bones. Yeah, you felt my wooden stick in your bones repeatedly because you don't know how to fight? You suck at stuff, dude. I'm actually kind of surprised, like, from a game development standpoint. I'm sort of surprised. Wooden spear. I'm sort of surprised that they included spears in the game. Because it seems like the spears need a little bit more development time, honestly. Oh, that's got spirit scaling. Oh, damn. So there are definitely weapons you can use in a spirit build. That's cool. It seems like the spears needed a bit more development time. The AI cannot fight them at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, so I can't give this change to attack skill because it already has change to attack spirit and that can't be rerolled. So unfortunately that's useless to me. But if I get this thingy. I got a low attack damage. A Master Swordsman power. Oh, it's heavy. Feels bad. Why is the dual sword set heavy? Really? The fucking fantasy is the dual sword turbo ninja. The dual sword set's heavy? Really? That's really disappointing. They are poison double swords though, which is pretty neat. But these are fire double swords, which is pretty neater. I think I'm definitely gonna use these. These seem great. Cannot lose that change to attack skill. I have to hold on that forever. I have a better spear at this point too. Wooden Spiru! Wooden Spear's actually pretty dope. Key recovery twirl. Twirl's parry. Suck my asshole. There's the red demon spear again. Could just use the wooden spear. Its damage is so low. Why is its damage so fucking low? I could just use this. I'll be Fire Wizard again. I really don't want to have two fire weapons, though, is the problem. Two fire weapons is where shit gets really iffy. But I can't reroll key recovery twirl, and that's literally useless to me. It's completely useless to me. Alright, we can just pretend it doesn't have it. Whatever, we'll just use this and pretend it doesn't have key recovery twirl. Okay, so this is not quite familiar yet. I need to pump 2 whetstones on this real fast. Perfect. I can equip the Fuda and the other crap. No, not that. What was the Horizon? Hozoan. The Horizon Spear. Horizon Jumanji Spear. Robin Williams Spear Weapon. Before I do any cool shit, did you learn to make anything I care about? Legendary Mikawa Warrior. It's medium. Special effects critical? I don't know what special effects is. Oh, it's the actual perks. And I can't make anything with this shit, so. What about armor? Oh, there's the fanatic. Now it requires 7. It's 1 more strength, though. I can drop 1 strength to use that. I could 5-piece. It takes Umibozu Ice Stones, which is great because I have a jillion of those from doing co-op. If I wore all of these, the 5-piece gives me 30% damage, but it gives you Red Tear Stone, which is pretty cool. 8.1% close combat damage. It wants me to use the Phoenix. And it gives me 10 key. I'm just gonna stick with what I got for now. I'm not gonna craft a bunch of shit yet. Oh, Reforge. Whoops, I meant Soul Match. Yeah, I might have to reroll something on some of these. No. Fudo Mudo needs to eat the sushi knife. Hot. Hot. Cool, I'm fire again. I don't think we ever beat Umibozu on Larkin's account, so now that I'm maining a fire weapon again. What the hell is this sorted by? Yeah, I got something that's not compatible. Oh, there's a grapple damage on there. Sure. 14% more kick. Means we can't wear a bowl. We can transmog the bowl. We can wear the bowl in spirit. What the fuck is that not compatible with? Alright, I'm gonna need a scientation. Chad, I need science. Why is this not compatible? None of those are damage. Nioh, Reforge. Don't know what I'm missing. I don't want to reforge the soul match. I'm stupid. Soul match. Nioh soul match. Soul match. Inherit. One of these should have the answer. This is a useless thread. You have a similar skill on a weapon already, the inheritable skill won't transfer. I'll change to attack stat abilities in the same group, all life recovery and life gain abilities in the same group. Is there just a fucking list of the groups? I have no idea what's conflicting. It's familiarity damage bonus. What the hell is conflicting with familiarity damage bonus? I have no idea what's conflicting. I don't know what the fuck. There's a list on the wiki. Can you link me to it? Because I can't find it. How's this compared to Bloodborne? It's fast like Bloodborne. Okay. So let me see here. So what is it I'm trying to get? It's familiarity damage bonus. Okay, familiarity damage bonus. break is in here? So maybe skill break conflicts with it? Because break is in the damage category. So maybe skill break, since it's a type of break, is conflicting. Is key damage a conflict? No, because key damage isn't damage. No, see, skill break's not even the same pool. Break is in the damage pool, but skill break is in a different pool. Skill break is in the break pool. Key damage doesn't appear to be in any pool. Oh, let's fucking try it. Key damage doesn't even seem like it's in a pool. I have no idea what this one inherit. Like, I'm literally not using it if I can't inherit. Ah, fucking what the shit? Okay, so there's a defensive pool, a key usage pool, an elemental pool, a break pool, a damage pool, and a recovery pool. And then a general pool, which is break, parry, and proficiency bonus. Because those never conflict with each other. Every other stat seems like it's part of a pool. Familiarity damage bonus is in the damage pool. And I cannot find what the fuck is conflicting. Because before it was skill break, which is in a different pool entirely. I'm going to reforge it again, though. Let me do this. I'm going to reforge these all into fucking generics. I'm going to reforge them all into, like, break and parry. Not, I really like that one, though. Okay, break and parry have no conflicts. Those are just generics that you can always have. I don't know why on earth key recovery twirl. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Am I an idiot? What am I missing? I just want proficiency, because proficiency is Sorry, I want proficiency right now. That's definitely conflict, that's damage. Just give me proficiency. Give me the basic one. I want straight basics. That's definitely a conflict. Cannot roll proficiency on this thing. Whatever, I'm gonna leave key reduction, because there's no conceivable way key reduction can stack with damage. Maybe because key recovery is an attack, so for some reason that... Because you get key when you use an attack, or you use key to it. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just not using this spare. Never mind. We're using a different spare. Alright, well, we're gonna use... double fire weapons, I guess. I can just use this. It's just generic-ass spear. I can just keep my Tombo carry. There's no real reason I need to switch off. I guess I just can't use that spear for reasons I may never truly understand. I just can't. I'm not allowed. It's illegal. Whatever, it's 95. We'll just keep using a Tombo carry. I don't give a shit. What is a renewing rifle? Psychas, whatever. Unlimited ammo plus 20%. Auto target weak spot? That seems neat. So this is just the shoot people set. Oh, it's Raven Wing. I don't know how to read. Really good gun though, gonna use it obviously. I'm gonna reroll that unlimited ammo because I don't give a shit about it. I'm not even gonna bother inheriting. It's not even worth it. I have no good inheritance bonus for guns. So if I get rid of this, we need a new Kodama sensor. That's neat. This is the gun. We have neat and we have gun. Definitely gonna throw that on. Yeah, I mean we've eliminated everything else as a potential problem. So for some reason, it has to be the key recovery. Why key recovery conflicts with damage, I've got no idea. Hooray. Oh, this would also be a 2-piece though. Key recovery, water shadow. I think that's a katana move. Oh yeah, because I'm using the renewing rifle. I was like, what else am I wearing? Oh fuck it, we'll 3-piece it. No, 4 pieces of bonus. It's got such bad perks on it, oh my god, they're so bad. Yeah, fuck it. Do you have a 4th piece I can throw on just because I really want to see how that thing works. Fuck, do I not? Tell me I've got a 4th piece somewhere. I don't think I do. I've only got 3. I have the gun and 2 pieces of armor. Oh well. Okie dokie. You can stay. For now. You need to go back to whatever I use. It's not just defensive. Your shit's up here at the top. None of them are good, so... This Magatama is what I was using. Ta-da! I think everything else can go in a dumpster. To the blacksmith. To the dumpster maker. I'm losing some spirit iron chunks, but whatever. Alrighty. Submission. The Silent Crow. Which gives me the Bellowing Tenryu, which is the opposite of silent. There have been many cases of people disappearing from the bathhouse and returning as corpses. Weirdly enough, they're all men. The news has left the bathhouse practically deserted. The owner thought it was probably yokai, because he hired mercenaries to deal with them, and now they're gone too. Please, I need my sauna day. Go secure the bathhouse. Sure, buddy. We don't have a war or anything critically important going on. I'll go help this dude run a bathhouse. I missed most of stream. Feels bad, man. It's okay, Cryptic. You missed the first time I've brought Dog Song up in Pathfinder in a long time. We had a real fucking Dog Song fight. It was beautiful. Why are there so many people here that died to fire? What the fuck? Wow, there's so many graves down here. Apparently it's a spooky level. Alright, so we're doing the find the 3 Schmeckledorfs. Again. In this Dog Song. Yeah, they fought a bard who had a lot of crowd control and everyone failed to see the will saves and fort saves and everything for the crowd control, but passed the will saves against shit that did damage, so nobody ever did anything. Hey, it's good I kept the Tombo Theory, because otherwise I'd be doing fire damage right now. This level seems like it's Will Mulcapolozathon, so I'm alright. Hello, yo! Are you guarding a wooden tile? I need this tile for reasons unknown, even to myself. Ooh. Somehow using a fire sword to do water. Ha! Using a fire sword to do water sword seems somewhat not fitting. Greetings. And there were spa-related activities going on. Ow. Ow. You're spooky. We gotta fight this spooky spooker. I'm gonna get fucking spooked. Of course, immediately just quick grabs me. I'm in the wrong stance. Like, wow, why are my fucking attacks so slow? Because you're in high stance, you stupid idiot. That's why. It's the rapist in the bathhouse. This woman's in here just touching everybody. I'm just trying to have a good time. Fucking spooks the ghost, wants to come do stuff to my butthole. How are you in here? Oh well. Raw. Da. Foos. Is that how that goes? I got real. I can do Foosro. Ha! That's close, right? That should still work. It brings me a concern that I can only go in this from one way. You! Hello? Hello? There you go. Are you dumb? Fucking women, every time you try to be in the bathhouse with your bros, they just touch your dick. How many hot springs are in here? Dude, look at this. I don't know how I got this thong. Somebody tell me why William's suddenly wearing a thong. I gotta fucking chill with all these Kadamas. I'm gonna hang out with them and do some cool hot spring stuff. And there's a trophy for using every hot spring in the game, which is probably the hardest trophy in the game to get. Because there's no way to tell which ones you've used or not. They have yokai to possess apparently legitimately everything. Possessing a bathhouse. Possessing fucking umbrellas and shit. Hide your kids, hide your wife, they possessing everybody out here. Yes, hello? Who's doing stuff? Yes, hello? Hello? That's fucking dumb. They just put X's on them. Do not step on this tile. That's not the fucking code. I love that I can do the dash around thing off hitting a wall, because it counts as being blocked. Damn it. Give me the tile. Give me the freaking tile. The ladies are possessing bath towels. That's what they are, uncomfortably attractive towel women. Really? Are they seriously just possessed bath towels? Because that's fucking hilarious. This didn't fall out. It doesn't mean it's gonna fall. I don't know what that does mean, but it's not that it's gonna fall. And how do you mean uncomfortably attractive? You literally can't even see them. You have no idea how attractive or otherwise they are. You can't even see their face. I don't even think they have faces. Have to go around the other way, actually. This is probably gonna fucking drop me. I feel it in my bones. No? Okay. Why you gotta spook me like that? Yeah, I can water sword for basically 0 stamina now, and that's real crazy. Oh, we totally forgot to look at the spear one. What's the spear mystic art? And where are they? Oh, I don't have enough crap for them. I need one more samurai skill point. I actually need a samurai skill point. When was the last time I haven't had more samurai skill points than I had any idea what to do with? It's been a minute. You're an asshole. And that 36, 25, 34 though? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm going to need to describe it slightly better than that. That's the guy I angered earlier. That was archering at me. So I assume that that's a wheel monk right there. And it's time to fight a wheel monk in the fucking rafters. Because there's no other reason that there would be so many people that died to wheel monks at the bottom of the level unless that was a wheel monk. Where does this go? Nowhere useful. Good to know. Oh. That's apparent. Okay, well. I've never heard it referred to as that before. I had no idea that was just a commonly known series of numbers. Apparently it is, because everybody else knows what that is. This one goes to a neat secret room, though. There was a Kadama in here previously, but I already have him, and it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so fuck that noise. Alright, we're gonna go fight a really AIDSy wheel monk. The only place I can safely drop down is, well, I suppose I could just do it here. That is 2 stories. It's gonna kill me. Can I bathe in the spooky water? No, I can't. Well, I was fine. I'm fine. Not even close. Worst case scenario, I would have fallen, died, and respawned right next to my corpse, so fuck it, right? Oh, is that a Japanese thing? That would totally explain why I don't know it then. Fuck! I forgot why the bathhouse was a terrible level. Oh no. Last time we were here, we had to fight what is apparently a pile of animated towels and a Tengu at the same time. And it was horrible. This time, we are gonna fight... What? Oh, you fucking hear no animal. Who gives a shit? Come here, bitch. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. It's like Twilight aggressive. Actually, which is as aggressive as the Twilight version. Lol. Why are we both? What? Are we both dying to fire? What's happening? Ow. Yeah. No, I might actually be dead. Damn it, I just died to heal ammo. How bad am I at video games? God damn it. What goes up for HP? Yeah, I got paralyzed and don't have any paralytic needles. I mean, I guess that's just kind of dying. That's Hino in a nutshell. You can't buy a paralysis move and you die. Ah, you fucking cunt stain. think that's faster than it is. Yeah, paralysis and the you're a cunt. You know that? Yeah. It's that one. The dash move it's slower than I think it is, actually. I thought it was faster than that. Her dash move is actually super slow. The fucking umbrella away. I am playing this game with you again. Stop making fucking yokai pools that automatically give you all your ki back for fucking free. God, you are annoying right now. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. You know, Enma. You shitter. I love Water Sword. It's so good. Hey, how you doing? Will it blend? I think she did the animation, but she missed. Yeah, if she misses her grab, she's vulnerable again. When you key break Hino Enma, she goes down for like 5 seconds, and then she stands up and immediately grabs. And if she misses her grab, she stops and like licks her entire fucking face off, and it's really weird, but it's another like 2 or 3 second animation. So I can just bring ding 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 water sword, dodge once, bring ding 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 water sword. It does so much damage, it's stupid. What are you, fucking crazy succubus's wife, man? Of course, this piece of shit is the dick that Hino Enma rides. You pile of human garbage. What time is it? I'm gonna fucking highlight that. Water sword is so stupid, I love it. You could safely tap that, would you not? No? Have you seen her fucking face? So, why is Psycha asshole in there? Why is Psycha asshole banging Hino Enma? That doesn't seem like a good idea to me personally. That is a literal cannon. That is a cannon. It's a cannon. It does less damage than this gun though. Why does it do less damage than the gun? What is the point of cannons? They're so bad. That's probably, I guess, no, never mind. I guess guns scale off skill, don't they? Alright, guns scale off skill. Of course the guns are gonna be better because I use skill. But a hand cannon's a gun! But cannons are not a gun. Rifles are guns. Cannons are cannons. That's what pegs are for. Did I not get all the little fuckboys in here? I missed one somewhere. Our next destination is Sakawawa. This is our fight. William, not yours. I can't ask you to join us. This battle is mine. I do not know if I can survive myself. Akami wished to come along as well. Once I'm glad you're introduced, not your hell. Yeah, sorry I beat the shit out of your sister or whatever. Sorry about that. But I beat her ass wholesale. Yeah, Hino Enma's face is terrifying. It's fucking terrifying. Like, she does not... It's not like the weirdly attractive, oh, I would bang this demon. No, Hino Enma is fucking horrifying. Her face is all sorts of fucked up. Her eyes are like the size of her entire head, and they're orange and really creepy and just have giant black pupils. And her mouth is like shark teeth. It's just this giant, gross black tongue. That was a wartime? It's finally time for Lord Mitsubishi to make his stand. We're doing war stuff now. Okay.
小早川まだ動かんのか。撃て
いつ動くとまでは家康と訳しておらんのでの。趨勢が決まるまで高みの。
This dude's a literal dumpster. I'll be get by a cannonball and fucking die. You massive pussy.
リーフでごからリーフでも安人か
Hello. I'm helping.
向かうは西軍大谷の首を取れ小早川勢がこちらに向かっております願えるとは人面重心なり我も人として戦う道理はあるまい見事な砲術よ小早川も目が覚めたであろう殿鬼が現れ小早川勢が突破できません何
Don't worry. This is what I do. I am the Oni killer. What is Anjimin? It's his name. My horse. Alright, so is the shrine right here? Does this go anywhere else? Ah, fuck boy with your stupid yokai. I think I'll do stuff to you. So what I'm gathering is that everybody here is an asshole. Everybody involved in this is a dick. And that guy's just flipping teams and shit. Like a piece of human garbage. There's the rifle I'm not allowed to use. Of course. Of course. That dude's pretty tanky. Alright, so dudes with flags are pretty beef. Fortunately, I'm a very angry man. I do lots of damages. Off with his head. This mission is so fucking weird. I don't know whose side Kobaya Konami was supposed to be on. Because everyone's talking about him like they're confused. Does it look like he... Where the fuck side he was supposed to be on? It looked like he was supposed to be on Mitsubishi's side. But then he turned because I shot a cannon at him. He didn't want none. Damn it, I gotta come all the way back off this Kodama. You made me jump down here, you piece of shit. I think he was supposed to work with Lord Mitsubishi. But I shot a cannon at him. So he got spooked. So he turned on Mitsubishi's dudes and started attacking them. I'm gonna guess he promised both sides he'd fight for him because he looks like the kind of piece of shit that would do that. Okay. So I guess we are going this way. To a battlefield town. I kind of feel bad murdering these guys. Because they're clearly already super fucking tired. Because they kind of been through a war already. I'm just showing up and fucking mopping. These are my guys. Who are apparently pussies. This goes nowhere. So what is back this way? I see a Kodama. Hello, little dingus. You are safe. So he said in the cutscene he chooses whichever side left off better looking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he promised them both. And it looks like it starts with him allied with Mitsubishi. He gets shown the blue cutscene. I was kind of confused because I thought that was our dude. The Akaza clan has betrayed us too. Which one? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Akaza is. Is this mission just gonna be ready go boss fight? Because that gave me a really fast shortcut. I feel like this is just gonna be Boss-topia. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. Neat path. These guys are super afraid of whatever's in there. Which I'm guessing it was Blue Mask guy. Whatever's in there, they're super fucking spooked. I'm gonna go fight it. Because you all pussies. What is it? Okay. That's a thing. Yeah, he's a... Okay. Okie dokie. You. Hi. How are you?
This must be Kelly's work. Tell me where he is. Kelly. これは自らの意志でやったのだ。その大谷兵は三成殿のため、義のために。
It's categorically negative. This seems like a negative to me. Okay, the kick I think is the end of the combo. Just gotta figure out what I can punish. Ooh. Step one of any fight. Figure out what you can punish. All right. shit's happening. Okie dokie then. All right. That's something. I need to give this guy the water sword. This guy is gonna get the fucking water sword. That's a thing. Wow. He just started shooting fucking lasers and shit. How do I get back up there, damn it? How do I get to where that door was? I got there. Where's that fucking door? I got there earlier. I thought it was right down here. I'm gonna have to do everything over again because I don't actually know how to get back to that door. Yeah, I've got no idea how to get back to that door. I guess we're just. Oh, was it here? There it is. Alright, so this dude's got a fucking laser sword in phase 2 and he gets real upsetty. He is not okay with what's going on in the neighborhood today. Damn, I didn't get enough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Maybe here? The low cost of most of my health. Pretty much immune to poison, it seems. No, he's not. No! No to your face too! Just no! Sorry, I had too much DPS for this. Water sword's ridiculous. You're gonna need a faster phase transition. No! Huh. Interesting. What does that fucking run? Yoshimitsu has fallen! Everyone's dead, help! I love these swords. Is it the double skill stack in his old blaze yet? I sure do. That this skill exists in game is just wrong in all and every way until the end of time. It's pretty fucking silly. I love my water sword though. You can do the same thing with the kunai and chain. Okay. So, what have we determined? These are dumb. We've determined that these are dumb. They're real dumb. Real dumb. Also, this is real dumb. And maybe shouldn't exist in the video game. Yeah, we did it! I did it. But I guess we did it. And I literally did everything. Good job, team. What's down here? clutch this real quick while I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, water sword. You stupid piece of shit. That's the biggest thing it seems kind of weird about this game. Just as a whole, bosses seem to have super low health. Which isn't... I mean, I am kind of a glass cannon build, so maybe that's not normal. But, I mean, living weapon exists, and... I'm not even using living weapon or anything. The bosses seem to melt really fast. And bosses... I was like, loot, please? Bosses just dissolve. But it seriously might just be this. You guys sound like you got it up there. You sound like you got everything under control. I'm looking for little green babies. I'll be up there in a minute. Or else I'm gonna box this guy. How am I hitting the wall? Yeah. Is there a set or skill that raises water swords damage? There shouldn't be ever. But if there is, obviously I'm gonna use it. There's a set that gives you buffs to water sword. I mean, the thing about it is, it does, like, you need to stand there in high stance and be able to spam it. You can't move. All you can do is aim, and it has a long wind down with that final slash. So you have to be in a situation where you can do that to people. I did not mean to touch you. I am the best ninja. God, I'm so fucking ninja. Totally ninja. It never ends. It fucking doesn't, dude. The story is crazy long. It's not a bad thing. It's just like... Oh, my feet. Oh, my feet again. Start executing people. Because I went down the river all tactical like, you are dead! No, you're not. Oh boy. You're not even sort of dead, actually. I'll kill these gun guys. The balance point was them fighting them unarmored and naked. Oh shit. That's what I heard of the dev could beat them unarmored and naked with balance. Are you serious? That's like real fucking weird. Damn it, he has a helmet. Especially because it's the Ninja Gaiden devs. Aren't they about as known as the Dark Souls devs are for just making shit that's brutally hard? Did they really balance around being unarmored and naked? I thought the Ninja Gaiden guys didn't pull punches. So balance the bosses. I mean, I guess to an extent it makes sense, sorta. Like, if you can't beat it without, if you can, it's just like, it's fucking really weird. And that's probably just regular playthrough, though. It might be New Game Plus shit actually gets meaty. This is fucking trucking people. Armed and naked challenge run. Apparently the devs did it. That just seems like, I just don't get why, I guess. I don't get what would possess you as a game developer, especially since this has got Diablo-style loot. So gear is such a big deal. Doesn't make any sense to me if they would balance it around Literally not having it. Ugh. Ah, we got this. We got this. It's called dog time. Who else needs that? I can't fucking see shit. It's misty as hell out here. So foggy, I can't see nothing. I'm trying to find murder. Ow. Found one. Let's see if I can win everything. Doesn't mean a victory can be achieved purely through skill and gear. Well, I mean, obviously, but that makes no sense. Obviously, victory can be achieved through skill and not gear anyway, because you can avoid every attack. Like, the only thing you have to test is this attack literally unavoidable? If yes, maybe change it. If no, it's fucking fine. The challenge can be overcome through skill and not gear. Why the fuck would you balance around not having gear? I don't think that's accurate. That doesn't sound right to me. Because, I mean, stuff still scales up throughout the game. Like, these guys are obviously way stronger than regular people, just not as much. That's literally not an upside. That's somebody who has no idea what they're talking about would say. Any little Kadamas out there? There's the bridge everyone ran across like an idiot. Oh, yeah. This is what happened. So those guys all ran across this bridge and got fucking murked out in this field like morons. To be fair, it would have been kind of cool to just go in here with the troops. To just rush in with them and just do battle. And have a big scale war. Oh, shit. Yeah, they don't exactly. They don't balance Dark Souls about Nioh around naked level 1. Why would you have to balance Nioh around naked level 1? As long as there aren't literally unavoidable attacks, everything is possible through skill and not gear. I don't think it was mentioned as balanced around level 1. Well, to be fair, from what I heard, who's gonna shoot at me? Through the wall. From what I heard, Nakey time, and specifically Fisty time, is way more viable in this game than it is in most. It's so bad at doing the double slash. Sucks, because the difference between killing somebody and not. Because there are a lot of unarmed attack skills. Are you the Captain General guy? Oh boy. Block forever. Worked out well for all your friends. So many Guns. Oh my god, everything is cannons and pain. Hey, how you guys doing? I guess that explains why there's shit that's so overpowered. Like, spears are ridiculous. Spears are real fucking silly. Spears literally shouldn't exist. Like, spears should not have been released into the game in their current state. Yeah, I saw that one coming, actually. Spears are, I mean, I don't know how they are in like an actual PvP for that to come out, but for the functionality of how the game is, they're almost entirely broken. You just literally auto-win against humanoid enemies via spear. Because they just literally, they can't deal with it. They can't deal with it at all. This is a long section. This is a really long section. I'll just run in here and see how this goes. Just go right in on this shit. I gotta kill the gun guys though. Yeah, you can't come in that way. It's not possible. You gotta go down the river. There's too many guys with guns. Oh, did I get another samurai point? Did I? I didn't get a samurai point. What the fuck smoke? What the fuck are you smoking? I didn't get a samurai point. I don't know what they could do. I mean, obviously it's a single player game, so it's not a huge deal if stuff's overpowered, because it's single player. Who gives a shit if stuff's overpowered? But seriously, spear should not have been released in this state. Water sword is almost as silly as spears are. He's not a prime sub. He's a blue crown. What's a blue crown? Oh, that just means he has prime. He's not a prime sub. Stop! What are you, why can't I swing? What the fuck? That was weird. Like I couldn't attack. Wait a second. Everyone else is playing Gats. I want to play Gats too. These guys literally don't have senses. You just walk up on them forever. To be fair, there's that boss most of the player base gave up on, but you can also argue the bad at video games. I mean, Umibozu is kind of tough, but he's not. I don't think he's any harder than anything before him, really. Oh, I pissed off somebody. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, I just shot his arm off. I just fucking Modern Warfare 2'd that guy. Was that Modern Warfare 1? That was Modern Warfare 1, actually. Gimme your bow. These guys are so far ahead in the tech tree. They're sitting here with their musket men fighting fuckers with bows. Unfortunately, we're far enough in the tech tree to have unlocked the protagonist. And the protagonist is a technology that cannot be overcome. That guy hit me? Oh, feels bad. gonna do stuff to you. Or let's not get hit with a cannonball this time. That's a thought. Oh, there's a shrine. How cool is that? There's a second point right here. I was rolling the War of the Modern Warfare games, just turned you into ragdoll upon death. No idea what I'm referencing. Do you know how to do helicopter in Spirit Form? No, Spirit Form has its own moveset. As far as I know. I'm pretty sure Spirit Form has its own moveset. I don't know what you just said. I don't speak Japanese. We dead though. Seriously, I cannot figure out the timing on that double slash. It's not when I kick. It doesn't seem like it's right before I kick. It's definitely not after I kick. I think it's like right before the kick. Oh, fuck my life. I think it's right before the kick actually lands. That was a honking idiot. Oh, these fuckers respawn. There's gotta be a way up there. Looks like there's a path, I just don't see how to get to it. Oh, it's back in their ranks. I had to get up there before. It doesn't look like there's a Kodama up there though, so I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna shoot this dude in the face though, cause fuck him. He's got a stupid looking face. Blap! Skill plate for honor? Yeah, it's garbage. Ow. Ow again. Ow again. This guy thinking he knows how to fight literally at all. This is adorable. I think they'll fight like good. I haven't been down there, I don't think. There's a shrine over there. I get this fucking fog effect is really annoying, actually. It's super hard to tell where the hell I have and haven't been. Are you dumb? I think this one's dumb. Ow. Huge dude does so much fucking damage. No! Roman! Roman! Woo! Roman! Roman! Oh. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. This is fine. Cannons are literally firing themselves.
To the squidding pool.
Sort of a pain, yes. Give me a second. I have poison on my weapon now and it's timed. I will get you in a sec. And to make magic happen with this poison. Right here. Never mind. These guys are gonna die for. Oh god, I'm so dead. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There's like 10 people with guns. Okay. Okay. Who was that? That was a Poctus. That was a Poctus coming back into the Squiddy pool. You were the shiniest Squidling, my friend. Thank you for your support. Glad you could rejoin us. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I'm dead. I don't have enough fucking controller in my hands. I might stop doing sub welcomes during Nioh, because it doesn't seem like it's literally ever safe to do it. Enemies will just walk up on you out of absolutely nowhere. Fuck your helmet. Haha! Living weapon. It's a weapon and it's living. So there's a Kodama way the fuck out there, but there's also cannons shooting like crazy, and I don't know how to get over there safely. I just put Ubisoft in the pile of weight till I get an opinion from someone I trust for me. I'm just really glad For Honor had a beta, or I might have wasted $60 on it. It's actually worse than that. Might have wasted $120 on it. Because it's possible we would have bought 2 copies of that game. But this map is so big. And so cannons. Okay, so the cannon is hitting that house. This seems safe. Okay, run past that. God, cannons. Those are my guys. Ow, my elbow. I hit my funny bone. I can't fight anymore. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do it all for me. And that stanky leg. I don't know where the hell that goes, but I've unlocked something. I know I saw a Kodama back here. Somewhere in the general back here region. There he is. There's the little shitter. Come here. There's so many directions I can go from here. Holy crap. This is literally just a war. Seriously, I wish I just had any idea when the timing was for that stupid thing. What's the point of putting out the fire here? What did that even do? What does that connect? Is this a shortcut of some variety? Doesn't appear to be any way to get back here. What's the point of putting out that fire? It's usually a shortcut. Just cannons. Just cannons on cannons. Everything is cannons. Got a rabbit hat. I want to go around this way. See if this could possibly get me up to where the cannons are. Because the dream is to make the cannons stop doing cannon stuff. But this just loops around. Okay, this just loops around the back line again. So you can go down the back line, or you can go through the battlefield. You can go either way. For the majority of the level. Except here, it looks like you have to at least go a little bit out. You can just come up here. The Kodama, he's up there. I have to get up the cannons first. What else is this way? Fuck me. There's no cannon. I don't know where the cannon's actually headed. I don't feel safe right now. The Kadamo got him. It's one of our guys again. This dude thinks he's cool. Well, he is just because he's got magical immunity to hitting walls. Oh, how's having no stamina working out for you? It's cool because his weapon passes through walls because he's a magical wizard. This guy's name is Weakly. I'm not going out there. That's where cannons live. There's nothing back here of value. Alright. This level is freaking enormous! It's so goddamn big! Got him. Lord Mitsubishi, I'm glad you're safe. What? How's he safe? He can't be safe. I'm coming to murder him. There's no safe here. Motherfucker! Yes, I'm like 1 in fucking 20 on doing the double slice. I don't understand how to get to about half of this level. I want to get over there. You need to get off this fucking cannon, sir. This shit needs to stop right now. Not even dead. Kill the big general guy. There's the double slash. I just don't. Cannot get the timing of that. I can't do it. My swords are fire. Whoops. My swords are fire. I can't punch those anymore. Okay. I'm not talking about For Honor. That's sad. It's a sad video game and it makes me sad. Wrong button! The reason it makes me the most sad is because I actually got excited for it. I wasn't excited for it at all. And then more information started coming out about it, and then everyone started getting hyped by it, and then the beta came out, and I was like, I gotta fucking try this. So I played it, and I was like, why? Why did you people leave me in a sin? I could have just gone the rest of my life not giving a single shit about this game. Like other sentient beings. Hold on, I gotta throw a grenade at this guy for memes. Where are you, Granada? Granada! Oh, I broke his cannon too. Fuck this dude. Get destroyed. Well, Kadama's down here. Still not positive how to get to that guy. Can I go around the front of this? Oh, you can. It doesn't even look like you can walk there, but you can. Haha, I got all the Kadalamas. I did it. If I buy for you to play the campaign? Probably not, no. I only know one person that actually ended up getting it. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. Is that at the end of the... Is that at the end of the whatchamacallit? Have the means, but hey, I don't hate it. It's just not fun. It's a Ubisoft game. It's very, very shallow, and it's extremely boring. In addition, it's P2P, which opens out for a host of lag issues, and is built around a hilarious lack of balance. This is a pretty neat mission. I'm a fan of this one. This dude's going ham on people. This guy's a fucking champion. Look at this dude. What a god. You wanna fight, bitch? So, hornhead guy. I don't know who you... Oh, is this Mitsubishi? I thought Mitsubishi was older than this. No, this is Mitsubishi's little bitch. I don't know who you are. I wish I knew who you were. But I don't. Trying to grab me? What are you fucking playing Tekken? Get out of here. This fuckboy trying to grab me. Okay. Okay! What? Alright. That's a thing. Well, okay then. So this dude kind of just has a you immediately die attack. Oh shit. That's a really long boss run actually. So he has an insta-gib. Can I just run through all this crap? How effectively can I just sort of run across the entire battlefield? Moderately effectively? Jesus, this is a boss run. So my biggest problem with that attack is I don't know the tell for it. It seemed like it just sort of happened. But there has to be a tell for it, because it literally one-shots you. So I'm positive he's got a tell. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. You're a piece of shit! He just has, like, insta-kill point-blank range attacks. He has two different instant death point-blank attacks that just seem like they come out with no setup at all. They just happen. And they stun lock you full to dead. So, am I not supposed to melee this guy? Because he definitely has insta-gibs. He has insta-gibs for days. This is the... There's got to be something to this, because this is the first boss that's legitimately felt cheap as shit in this game. There hasn't been a boss that felt like it was cheap yet. This dude is cheap as shit. I guess at some point you gotta have the fucking weirdly designed one-shotty boss. Every game must have the weirdly designed one-shotty boss. Must always be the one-shotty boss. trip. That's pretty cool. Insta-kill mode now. He shoots a dog, but then also shoots more lightning. Might be dead. I'm totally dead. 100%. Nope. Literally cannot get back on my feet. I cannot get momentum back. I cannot get momentum back. I don't know what to do. I cannot get momentum back! I don't want to go near him when he's like this because he just instantly kills you with that. Okay, he can't be staggered maze in this mode. Huge fan of the fact that every single attack also one-hit lightning debuffs too. That's pretty cool. I don't want to get near him. It's just like he can't be staggered. Nothing I do matters. Might as well just fucking run and that thing one hit kills you. Fuck. Key break him. Oh shit. This guy just seems like Hobie doesn't use the really fucking cheapo moves to fight. You're so low, just die. Am I dead? No, we're okay. Am I? Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Key broken by the bitch kunai! Get out of here! So what happens when you run yourself out of key, fuck boy? I break a key from 6 miles away with a tiny little throwing knife. That dude's fucking mad. Oh my god. That dude is so mad. That dude's real fucking upsetty. So he got me with both of his one-shot moves one time, and then I beat him when I knew he had one-shot moves. When I knew about his 2 one-shot moves, I then proceeded to beat him in the next try. He was pretty spooky though. Dishonored. No, he just used all his keys. I'm like, wah. Wah. Does anyone call it kunai with chain? That was kunai without chain. That was just regular kunai. It's a sickle. Pretty sure it was a kunai. Lord Mitsubishi was too good for me. I was defeated by the Western foreigner. The blue-eyed devil kicked my stupid little ass. Even though I have 2 different one-hit KO moves.
I don't want your head.
How more fucking Kelly is, you asshole? Like, you just tell me where Kelly is. I mean, I'll also take this dude. See, at least he actually knows Japanese. William doesn't. William's just like, fuck you, I'm gonna speak English at you. That's fucked up. Hey, lose this war anyway. If you just want to sacrifice 300 troops real quick, I'll save you, bro. Fucking pedo stash. Blood magic time. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Holy shit, Kelly's a fucking wit. Oh my god, what? Okay. That was a mistake. Kelly is a fucking wizard. I did not know he was that much of a wizard. Kelly just used some fucking magic to eat 10,000 bodies and create Gasha Dokuro, a giant yokai. Which is obviously what he wanted to do the whole fucking time. So the only reason he even took a side in this war was because he doesn't care who wins. He just wants everyone to die so he can make it what is effectively, literally just a giant pile of bones. The source of evil. How do I have a submission before the main mission? That's weird. Ah, yeah, he made Rave Lord Nioh. Onisai Con Spear. It does the zippy zaps. That's Japan's bravest. That's what he was wearing, and it's... Fucking Jesus, that's a spear, by the way. What's the righteous strategist? Ooh, light! Ooh, light! Light set. Okay. Oh, it's really living weapon based. Oh, it's really living weapon based. Oh, Sepanos of poop anus. Oh well. So the righteous strategist is cool. What is Moonshadow? It really depends on what Moonshadow is. A master swordsman's power is heavy. Oh, it's master. Wait, what? Oh, I got so many new sets I just found. Wait, why did I get 2 Oni spears? Okay, master swordsman's power is heavy and poo garbage. These are earthy. You just go with spirits. What was I just looking at? Righteous Strat is what I was just looking at. Their damage alone is really low, which is weird. I don't know why it's so much lower than the rest of them. So what is Moonshadow? Oh, that's this thing. Moonshadow is the thing where I dash around behind him after they block. I mean, I use that move a lot. That's pretty neat. I do Moonshadow pretty often. And the armor's called Justice Ministry, which is pretty fucking dope. So 2 beasts gives me Moonshadow damage, 4-piece gives me a lot of close combat damage and a little living weapon duration. 5-piece is almost literally useless garbage. And the 6-piece is also almost literally useless garbage. Unless kicks are considered strong attacks, you do them with triangle. They might be considered strong attacks. I don't actually know. I gotta reroll some shit on here though, so I can get change to attack skill on there. Fucking A+, that's so gross. Where's my Tamba or whatever this one? I can't lose that familiarity damage bonus. The only thing that weirds me out is their damage is way lower than all the rest of the double swords. Well, do I have any pieces of Righteous Strategist? Can't use this gun. Oh, come on! I can't use this gun. I'm not even allowed to say the name of this gun. I'm using the rifle. The rifle. It doesn't have any other name, it's just called the rifle. I guess it's time to move on from the Warrior of the West bow. Good day, my friend. Okay, do I have any of these? What's the set? Righteous Strategist, called like the Justice Ministry. Okay, do I have any Justice Ministry gear? Oh, right up top. Boom, Justice Ministry. Pretty okay, too. I'm gonna have to go rebrand this. Oh, did I get the full set from that boss? I might have gotten the full set from that boss. No. Yeah, maybe? Armor the Exceptional is super heavy. Hold on, do I actually have full Justice Ministry? Damn it, I don't. I didn't get the pants. So we can't full set. Let's try hard rifle. God damn it, that's even worse. I'm still getting a set bonus from this, which is not awful. But I have another piece of Justice Ministry. I'm gonna only give me the 5-piece. I'm gonna lock this, but I'm not gonna wear it for now. Because without the full set, the 5-piece isn't as good as the 2-piece from this. Both are almost worthless, but this one at least has damage reduction. So I got 3-piece Justice Ministry, 2-piece yada 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 yada. Oni Spear, these need swords. We gotta go to the blacksmith real bad. Red Demon's a really strong lightsaber. But yeah, I used Red Demon for a long time. I used Red Demon until I out-leveled the shit out of it. I had like level 50 Red Demon gear, and I seriously used that forever. I have multiples. That's a 15 poison. That's a 19 poison. Get this out. Stuff is like crab salad. That's some doo-doo garbage out of that mission. Alright. So let's see. What are my initial conflicts? If I want to fuse Tombo Kiri on here, this has close combat attack critical. That is a damage. That needs to be reforged into something good. I do like to do the dance of 1,000 pokes, and that'll steal a bunch of life now because that hits like 9 times. So that's like 90 when I do the 1,000 pokes storm. So we'll definitely use that. Sounds good to me. Soul match. Ah ha ha ha! Perfect. Then I want these to absorb the powers of this. I fucking love it! Familiarity damage bonus and also change to attack because of all this stupid shit that conflicts in this game. For some reason, familiarity scaling and actual scaling don't conflict with each other. So this is gonna get real dumb. Let's do this. This is gonna get real stupid up in here, just so everyone's aware. Real stupid. This should not exist. This weapon is a war crime. And I was already waterblading bosses to death through an entire phase. So, it's gonna get real dumb. I'm actually gonna fish for really good rolls on this. That's pretty fucking good. Oops. That actually makes my Moonblade break harder, because Moonblade's a mid-attack, and Moonblade is break the move, so that's not terrible. This is a really low roll. Skill key damage is not bad, but 5.6 is like nothing. Dude, I'm tempted to take 20% grapple damage, but okay, how is that not a conflict? This has 3 damage bonuses on it. This has familiarity damage, change to attack, and grapple damage. That is 3 different damage bonuses, and this is somehow fine. But I conflict with key regeneration on Twister conflicts with change to attack skill. What the fuck is this game? I was gonna keep that. If I grapple someone, they're just gonna fucking die. Because this is gonna let me Moonshadow through people's guards like nobody's business, and then I'll grapple them and they'll fucking die. How's that sound? I don't really use kicks on this. Let's get rid of this one. Weak. Still weak. That's not bad. That's combat key damage. Was the spear set heavy? Yeah, I'm not using this Japan's Bravest at all. I'm just using the spear because the spear is amazing. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that, I guess. Okie dokie. Look at all this fucking hair I can sniff. Oh, delicious hair. Oh, I can spend my ninja points now, too. Also, we can get a spear thingy, because I have a whatchamacallit. Alright. Allows you to use spear stance change from any stance and lets you combo into any stance from spear stance change. What? Like, what does this do? Allows you to spear stance change from any stance and lets you combo into any stance from spear stance change. I don't understand what that means. Is spear stance change a thing? Like, is that... Oh, it is. Oh. Changing stance right when performing a key pulse knocks the enemy back. Oh, it's just... Oh, never mind. That's... So that just lets me... Because this only works in high stance by default. So a stance change from any stance... We'll do a 9. That's weak. Prevents thrust... So ninja skill points. I have 17 of these. It increases gap damage, holds more bullets. There's so much shit, it's actually good here. I don't know how you extend spear range. I would like to carry more elixir. That sounds neat. I'm not gonna pretend I use sacred water. Increases ninjutsu capacity, sure, why not? Increases fire dots by 5%, sounds fun to me. Gats do more die. Let's do it. Take your reach, make it reachier. I don't understand that. You have an urgent request, Unjin. Finish off the whatever forces now fleeing from whatever. Those cursed whatever broke through right in front of our main lines with just a few hundred warriors. They are dead men already, losing their reason as we speak. If we do not stop them, they'll be unfortunate, preventable deaths on our side. Whatever is already on his way to crush them. I'm going to follow him there and relieve the whatever general whatever of his head. Okay, cool. I want to go cut a bitch. Let's go. So how do you get more reach? How does that, are my spears longer now? Like, I don't really understand how you extend the reach of a spear. It just kind of just it like pulses out an extra inch when I swing. That's really derpy. Oh, that's real good. Well, that's a lot of motherfuckers. Hey, can you come find me over here, please? I forgot the transmog, so I'm gonna wear this dumbass hat. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Moonshadow does like 50% of a key bar now. Holy shit! I do need to put something on the tracks Kodama though. I just sold everything. Next thing I find that tracks Kodama. Do it. Bitches. Oh! You do not want to let William get his hand on you now. BAM! Holy shit, Moonshadow is retarded and I love it. You a bitch. What? There's a rock there, sir? Ooh, that looks like a grapple. I basically one-shot Big Samurai with a grapple. Oh, man. Oh! I'm the grapple king! Alright, we're just literally grappling everything now. Yeah, and these blades do definitely scale with familiarity, so this is gonna get about 50 bazillion times more broken once I actually cap the familiarity on this shit. It's like a pretty narrow area. Better use the spear. Make sure I don't hit off of anything. Oh, I'm in low stance. What is this weird ass moveset? Low stance. Sir? Sir? I'm gonna do stuff to you. Oh god. I mean, I did stuff to him. I said I was gonna do it, I did it. My stuns? Why? I could just play the game. Oh, please. Fight me, you dirty, unwashed peasants. Oh, hey, you. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna find anyone else to fight right now. Red Oni is right there. I'm gonna talk to him in a second. See if there's any other cool stuff down here. Aha! Oh, just kidding. That goes nowhere. That's less aha than I originally thought it was. Now, both weapons are new because I have the Psychon Spear and these new swords. Hey, buddy! Are you okay? You look like you're tweaking out on the ground though there. You possessed undead soldier, you say? Bringeth unto me undead soldiers. Yeah, we didn't look at the new spear. You're right. Let's look at the new spear real quick. I'm sure I don't want it, but let's look. I'm wrong. 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 Oh god. I also, yeah, I would love to tell Moobot to stop timing out Twitch clip links, but I don't know how to do that. It just kind of gets everything. It's not like literally Google. Because obviously I don't want to time out links to clips from my own channel, but I don't know how to tell them to ignore those. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go ahead and start this party here. Hey, you gun guy. I'm in high stance. Oh shit! There's a. Oh shit! Oh, you out of key? I am so sorry. Oh, you're kind of a dude. Ease. GG's. Why new spirit? Because it has increased skill scaling. I can't go back. I'll show you on the overworld. It has skill scaling in spirit form. Which is the least thing I need in ever. How do I... That explains the number of corpses. Yeah, there are a lot of motherfuckers in that room. That was kind of a big group of big samurai dudes, but spear is good, so I just spear poke. Yeah, let me actually look at the spirit though, because I just kind of meme picked it immediately because it has skill scaling on it. I hit for absolutely fucktarded amounts of damage right now. My damage is beyond stupid. We did it, yay. You gave me a sword I don't want, yay. So, it gives you increased attack skill. Oh. Oh, that's fucking false advertising. Get the fuck out. You false advertising piece of shit garbage. Wow. B8. Bait. Baited. Masturbated. I've never in my life been baited so hard. I'm glad I actually went back and read it. How much shit do I need? Like... 35k? Can I get 35k? 20? 6. 15? can just, like, oh, this is 2. I can just gonna use both these, fuck it. I didn't realize I had 2 of those. Level me. More skill. More skill. This bear was a trap. It was a trap. I just got fucking baited. I don't think I've ever been baited so hard in my life. Tranquil Foundations. The Greater Good set. 30% chance to not consume elixir when you drink one. Neat. Need more Justice Ministry. Ah! Wait, no. I've had that. I need all pieces. I need Justice Ministry pants. How am I gonna get Justice Ministry pants? I also need a thing with Kodama Sense on it. Which I don't have. I need Justice Ministry pants and a Kodama Sensing thing. You can't make Justice Ministry, can you? You know, you can only make literally every other single set in the entire fucking game. Every single other set I've ever encountered. Except that one. You suck at everything. And you can make this piece of crap. Cool. I don't care about that either. Damn it, woman. There. All is well in the world. I've regained my Kodama Bowl. And the Justice Ministry set actually looks pretty fucking cool. Whatever pants I'm wearing fit at least decently well with it. I am completely covered in weapons to the point of absolute absurdity. I have a rifle, a bow, 2 swords, and a spear strapped to me at all times. I may have a problem, and I carry too many weapons. That's a thing that could possibly happen. All right, chat. It's about that time, my friends. And well that it comes now because I have to pee real bad. So, I'm gonna hop off. Tomorrow is Thursday. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. I may anyway, just because I'm really enjoying Nioh and I want to play more of it and I want to beat the story. No guarantees, and it probably won't be ready at 4, but watch that Twitter. I might hop on and do some more Nioh progression tomorrow. I want to finish this game. I'm just not convinced it's possible. I don't know if Nioh actually ends at any point. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate all your support. If not tomorrow, we'll definitely see you all Friday at a normal time. Good night, friends. These weapons are ridiculous, and I love them.